Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Good to see you today. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I hope we'll make it that it is so. We're here for whatever Wednesday. We'll be taking requests pretty soon. How you doing? Good to see you, Payron. Thank you for coming in. Kabanowski, good to see you. Yes, just getting ready for the days, my homies. The days. I mean, they all roll into one another, to be fair. They all roll into one another. I've had a good start to the day. I had a wonderful breakfast with my friend Josh. Big shout out to my friend Josh and for the wonderful t-shirt here. Big shout out. I'll tell you more about that a little bit later. There you go. We got Darth in here. JK Software, thank you for coming in. Welcome in, guys. We are actually supposed to get the secret plans too. I'm gonna go up here. Where you going, bruh? We forgot to get the secret plans. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. This game reminds me of being 4 years old. I was such a youngin' when I first played this. You play a secret agent, you have to get all the top secret plans and escape before you get shot. That sounds pretty intense, doesn't it? How you got? Arasaka, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what's in this one. Brandon says he's got the whiskey in hand and the Mary Jane. Yes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. Hey, Parry. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you, Parry. Yeah, watch where you want, guys. I mean, that's the whole idea, isn't it? Watch wherever is most comfortable. There you go, I was reading chat instead of paying attention to the game, and that's what happens, eh? You cunnies are distracting. There you go, Robert, good to see you, thank you for being in here. Dude, they're all just waiting to shoot me, Ruz. Yeah, not today, Ruz, not today. Joe says, you got the Mary Jane. Everyone on the Mary Jane tonight. You bunch of fucking Wyans brothers, stoners, motherfuckers. How you going, Jody? Good to see you. Well, I mean, work's obviously got you by the balls this week if you need to calm down that much, I guess. I mean, some of you guys work very, very hard. Respect. No, I know Brandon's freaking pushing himself. Joey says he's about to... Hey, guys, live your best life, eh? Live your best life. Absolutely no judgment from me. Live your best life. And so DJ says happy pre-turkey day. Yeah, man, I'm probably just gonna have a turkey sub with you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna have a turkey sub and some Foster's beer tomorrow. Well, I mean, there's a completely big difference. I would yeah. There's a big difference, isn't there? It's not like you're lying around on opium all day, like... Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, I don't do that shit myself. I've always just stayed away from it, because I didn't want to know what I was missing out on. With that being said, I'd be lying if I said I've never done an edible, but that's the extent. Alright, we're almost at the bottom. Just trying to get to the bottom, everybody. Started from the bottom, now we're here. It looks like we've made it to the bottom, I think. We just about made it to the bottom. Just waiting patiently for this last elevator. Get down from now. Are we gonna get the car? Did we get all the plans? There you go, we got the car. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. And Jared says, Foster Boy, because Americans find it funny. And people shout me a beer, that's why. Dude, it's marketing, bro. You gotta play into the stereotype. Oh, Rick's drinking Foster's, let's buy him a beer. Fucking business, mate. Fucking business. Why else do you think I drink that cat piss? We're going to start taking whatever Wednesday requests now, guys. If you haven't had a request on yet this week, now is the time to lay it on me. Good to see you, Danny Devani. Thank you for coming in. What do we got? So JK wants Zelda Dungeons. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, easy, no worries. What do we got? Sean wants Top Gear, no worries. What else have we got, guys? Who else hasn't had a request on yet this weekend? Oh, Darth was first. Sorry, Darth's got Final Fight too. Sorry, Darth, you're first. I missed that. You're a little bit too quick. And Jared wants, yeah, no worries, man. Jared wants Double Dragon too. What else have we got? Hey, going, Payron wants Mighty Final Fight. No worries, bro. We can do that. Thank you so much, Joshy. Tell everyone about your business. This is, yes. What do we got? All right, that'll do. I mean, that's a good start. Oh, all right. So as I said, if you have a paid sub on any of the platforms, guys, you can make a request for this show. Everyone else, no stress. You all get to watch for free. We're going to do Final Fight now for Darth. So let's get into it. Yes. All right, we'll go back to the main screen. Yes. So we got Final Fight 2 for Darth, Ancient Dungeons for JK, Top Gear for Sean, Double Dragon 2 for Jared, Mighty Final Fight for Payron. Yes, easy. Easy peasy. I'm here for a good time, not a hard time. Oh, look at that. I love it how it finishes from the end of the first one. That's a nice touch. Alright, cool. Oh, that's nice of you, Josh. Thank you, man. I mean, that's nice of you. You didn't have to tell it. I mean, you're embarrassing me, Josh, but thank you, bro. I've got a reputation to be a cunny. Shh, Josh. I've got a reputation to be a cunny. You can't tell everybody that. Yeah, this is a cool game, man. This will probably take about 2 to 3 streams to knock out. This is a long game, man. This game takes over an hour to beat. It's a long one, but I'm gonna try and get 3 levels done if I can. At very least 2 full ones. It's a long beat 'em up, man. When it comes to Super Nintendo beat 'em ups, are one of the longer ones. You love the beat 'em up genre? Hagar's a little bit clunky, but I just love all those pro wrestling moves, man. I just can't resist doing them. Hey, hey, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You just want to do pile drivers and German suplexes and power bombs. Gonna pick your boy Hagar. I love that he has a way better moveset in this one than he did in the first game. It's a shame this moveset wasn't in the first game. But yes. When was the last Final Fight game? Well, we got Final Fight Streetwise on PlayStation 2, which was kind of like an open world action game, which should have been better than it was, but it kind of didn't work out. But, I mean, they have potential. Technically, the last Final Fight game we got is the single-player mode in Street Fighter 6, actually, to be fair, because it had a lot of Final Fight characters, and Final Fight and Street Fighter are in the same universe. So I would argue the solo mode in Street Fighter 6 was partly a Final Fight game, to be honest, because it was. How you going, Fushi? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Timmy Barker's in here too. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome, guys. Welcome! Eric's in here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time here. I'm waiting for some people to come in that missed out last night. We're gonna jump a couple people up the queue. Let me just see what we got here on the list. Who didn't turn up? So yeah, if Johnny comes in, we're gonna do Bubble Bobble. Oh, we're gonna put Guardians on for Payron. Oh no, Payron asked for Mighty Final Fight instead. No, we're gonna put Payron's game on next. I'm sorry, Payron, I completely forgot. I promised you I'd make you first today. So no, we're putting Payron on next. Alright, that works. Okay, sweet. How you going, Hallador? Good to see you. Yes. Sorry about it. Yeah, no, I'm a man of my word. You're on next. So how's life going for you, Abe? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. But yeah, Aussie Josh and I went to the pub for breakfast. And we got ourselves a couple of hangover burgers for breakfast. You know what? We haven't even been drinking. But I guess we're just hungover from life, I suppose. We had the hangover burger. You know, one of those burgers that got like bacon, the meat, the cheese, hash brown on it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's so good. Yeah. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Hangover burger. Yeah, I hope you like, yeah, 2 eggs. Yeah, eggs on it too. Fucking hang. I mean, I'm probably not going to need to eat for the rest of the day, bruz. Hope you're going great, Burrows. Thank you for coming in. Oh, can't you hit my fist, bruz? We're really telegraphing our punches. That's on me, to be fair. That's on me. Look, I'm surprised it took that little health off him. We snapped his... Any other human being that would have snapped their neck in half. You're going to have to lower that by hand. That's so much weight. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's probably the only meal I'll eat. I only ate once yesterday. Because the night before I went out for Dad's dinner. So I only ate once yesterday. I'm probably just going to have a very, very small bowl of... porridge at dinner time, so I'm not famished, and that'll probably be the only other thing I eat today, to be honest. There you go, Jamaz. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we call that the Ned Kelly pie there, Josh. And Jeffrey says, Ricky, I'm at a show, so I can't hear you, but well, I'm not going to talk to you then, Cunny, if you can't hear me. I mean, you guys, I guess, can say hello to Jeff for me. Cunny can't hear me. There. Why, don't you fucking make fun of our food, Payron, you smart-ass cunny. Look, yes, we like Aussie burgers. You got a fucking problem with that? But you got a problem with the fact that I have Aussie burger? But what's your problem, Payron? I want to know what your problem is. Guys, we got a very, very, very generous donation from Flood City. Says, hopefully we can get the YouTube goal finished up real soon. Wishing you safe travels coming up. God bless, brother. Yeah, I'm flying out of here in 4.5 days. And it's going to be all fine. I'm just missing my woman absolutely tremendously. In a non-crybaby kind of way, I am kind of hitting a little bit of a work wall at the moment. So I think just being in her company is going to be the big lift that I need. We'll just put it that way. But thank you so much, man. It's going out to you, Flood City. $10 super chat.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
You know, pretty much an Aussie burger is usually our burger with a lot. But this wasn't an Aussie burger. This was a hangover burger, so it's a bit different. But an Aussie burger is our burger with a lot. It also usually has beetroot on it and pineapple. But an Aussie burger, generally speaking, is the Australian equivalent of a burger with a lot. Done in our style. Yeah. It's exactly. It's a burger with a lot, Australian style. That's what an Aussie burger is. You know what, I really miss the Aussie burger at Hungry Jack's. It's a shame it didn't sell too well in the end. I used to always order that as a kid. How you going, Admiral? Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Did you have a game to go on this list, Admiral? We haven't done a game for you this week yet, have we? Jeff says, Ricky, Mitch can have my... why would you give your request to that cunt for? No, I'm just kidding, Mitch. If you... Mitch is one of the politest and generous people in the community, and I just called him a cunny. Yeah, look at me. Big... I called Jeffrey... I called Mitchie a cunny, and I instantly felt bad for it a split second afterwards, because that's how nice the guy is. Like, I could need to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at myself. Nah, Mitchie, if you would like a game on, absolutely, sure. Well, what would you like, Mitch? Would you like to read? Yeah. Oh, that's okay. There you go, PB. Good to see you. Of course, he can have you as long as you're sure, bro. Yeah. Yeah, hash brown on a burger. We had so much fried food, hey. Oh, gosh. I'm not supposed to cheat until I get back overseas, not beforehand. I've done so well on this diet, so I need to make sure I'm only having a bowl of porridge for dinner now. Seriously, Josh, all I'm having for dinner is a bowl of porridge after that. How many calories do you think that meal was, Aussie Josh? About 2,000 calories, that meal? Probably. I feel like our breakfast was 2,000 calories. I literally only allowed porridge. How you going, David? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, jeez. You might need to go on a 5K walk today, Josh. How you going, Lorenzo? Good to see you. Thank you. It was awesome catching up with you for breakfast today, though. Joshy, the floor is yours. As you guys can see, I want to show off the awesome shirt. This is one of my favorite box designs on NES because the Double Dragon box design is so bold. And again, my green screen's being a bit of an asshole. But yes, Joshy made me this shirt. And so the floor is yours, Josh. We want to advertise your shirt business, man. Rewind. But yes, it's a good one. I'm loving my Double Dragon 2 shirt. Yes. I know I'm an overgrown man-child wearing this, but you know what? We all are, and that's why you all need to get a shirt. So, yes. Yeah, I love how bold. I've always loved like the box art for Double Dragon 2 The Revenge on NES. So I'm so glad that I've got it on a shirt. It's just so colourful and so like neon, you know? It's neon, cyberpunk, dystopian all in one. Yes. PB, I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been well. PB says he had a flu, but he's on the mend. That's what I like to hear, bruz. That's what I like to hear. Not that you had the flu, that you're on the mend, of course. How you going, Corpse Catapult? Great to see you. I haven't seen you since last Wednesday, I don't think. How you doing, man? Well, this is Final Fight 2. So, fun little fact, I actually had a converter when on Super Nintendo. So, for some reason, I had a converter. And so, I actually played this growing up because international games were sometimes available for rental. And so I actually rented this. But this game never got released in Australia. This was an import. And so I actually got to... I'm probably one of only a few teenagers in the 90s in Australia that got to play this game. Yeah, Rewind Media, guys. Nick Carter says, did any real-life feuds between two wrestlers surprise you? Yeah, I think Hogan and Macho Man was one. I didn't realize that there was so much animosity because of Macho's wife. So that one kind of surprised me. What else sort of surprised me? I guess I was sort of surprised that Austin and Owen never made up. That was another one that surprised me, but I guess I could sort of understand why. Who else? I'm just trying to think. Jericho and Goldberg's so fascinating, and Jericho, like... Jericho, we found out Jericho's tougher than Goldberg. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're great. How's your day looking, Riss? You well? What have you got planned this lovely Thursday? Hopefully no more storms. I'm getting a little bit fucking over it, eh? Yeah, so sorry, Hallador. This is on Super Nintendo Legend. Sorry I got back to you late. Yeah, Super Nintendo. But this was only released in the NTSC regions. Yeah, it was a bit hot today, huh? I walked into my bedroom to have a shower this morning at 8 AM and it was already freaking boiling in there. I'm sleeping in the spare room right now because the air conditioning in my bedroom doesn't work well enough to keep the room warm. So I sleep in the spare room now. So I've got my nice comfy bed, expensive mattress in the bedroom, and I'm sleeping on a solo mattress on the ground in the spare room because it's more comfortable. There you go. Yes. How's everything going, Matty Sprollers? You ready for your waffles? Hallador says you want to send some of that European cold. Sure. Well, I'm escaping the summer in 4 days, so I'm only going to experience the end of the summer this year, although February sometimes is the hottest day of the month. But yeah, I'm only going to be experiencing the end of the summer this year. Hope you're going great too, Jason. Thank you very much for coming in, you legend. Yeah, bleh! So after this, we got Mighty Final Fight for Payron, Ancient Dungeons for JKE Software, Top Gear for Sean if Jared's still in here, then Double Dragon 2. And, I mean, we could take another couple requests. If there's anyone that hasn't had a request yet this week, I have a couple spots left on the list. But, I mean, I'm going to be here all night, so I guess there's no rush. Just always nice to have a head start. Hey, go, Master Ranger. Good to see you. Hey, gone Moses. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you want me to finish Little Samson? Yeah, that's easy. We can do that. Let's put that down. There you go. Admiral Lil Samson. Yeah, no worries. Easy. And yeah, good to see you, Master Ranger. Thank you very much for coming in. It won't be hot in Thailand. Thailand's like cold season started. It's going to be a little bit longer this year. Some years they don't get a cold season. It's weird because you know it's a country near the equator. But up in the north of the country, yeah, they get a cold season. So in the evenings, Moe's already getting 14, 15 degrees Celsius. So it's cool. I wouldn't go say it's freezing. It's cool. But when I get there, it's going to go down in the night time to about as low as maybe 9 in the evening and maybe 20 degrees in the daytime. So it's jacket weather because it also gets quite windy there as well. And if we ride the bike and do the shopping, it gets quite cold. Oh, look at this sunbish. By the way, you legends, if you would like to get a request on today's show and you haven't subbed up yet, it's certainly not too late. And you don't even have to do it today, guys. It's just something to think about in the future if you'd like to take part in whatever Wednesday. This is our request show. And you can also get to use all the custom stickers in the chat and have a nice little shiny badge. Show off that you're a one-coin only VIP. It's pretty special, you know. I don't know how to put this, but one coin only is kind of a big deal. People know us. Speaking of which, Jason's always so freaking generous, but I mean he's taken the plunge to resub up today. Thank you very much, Jason. Would you like us to get a game on for you today? Damn it! I can't believe how bad this is going. I was playing so well till we got up to this boss. Now there's plenty. No, I appreciate you, dude. If you want a game, let us know. Yeah, dude, this is absolutely terrible level. What a waste. Hope you're going, Mitch. Hey, Mitchy, apparently we're getting a game on for you today, you cunty. How you doing, Mitch? But yeah, no, thank you, Jace. Hey, Hallador, I'd be happy to still get Mega Man on for you. Are you subbed up anywhere still, my brother? Yeah, what do you want to see today, Mitch? I'll start halfway through this level, and then we'll have to move on to the next one. Oh, look, we're in Holland, guys. We're on our way to a Simple Dutch Bakery today. We're going to a Simple Dutch Bakery. You know what that means. Yeah, well, I tried to play AB Cop, and it just the problem was I couldn't set up the controls properly because there's a few... trying to articulate it. It's not a straightforward arcade game. There are some controls that require some certain analog settings and stuff because it's a racing game. So I couldn't do that on the fly while I was streaming. So I probably would like AB Cop if I could figure out the settings, but I just can't do it while I'm live. But yeah, the point is the problem wasn't the game, it was the settings. How you going, Evan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Good afternoon, Henry. Who you calling Henry, you dog? Good to see you, bro. How you going, Sabine? Good to see you. Sabine says, I just wanted to say, hey, look, I just did. Oh, that's nice of you. It's great to see you. But now that you've said, hey, are you going to fuck off now, are you? I think we had a save from last time, didn't we? Yeah, Mitch, I'll put that on for you in a sec. How you going, Josh? Great to see you. Yeah, we can do part 2 Knights of the Round for you. Let's, Mitch. Knights of the Round. Yeah, I think we're up to part 2 anyway. So anyway, let's go. No, it's good to see you anyway. I hope life's been kind to you there, Sabine. Everything all good over here. Be feeling a little bit better now. It just took me a minute for my coffee to kick in today. I had Pepsi, I had Coke Zero with you, Josh, but that wasn't anywhere near enough caffeine today. I had to get a double coffee once I got home. And there we go. You will see me soon in real life and in court. We're going to settle the score and slander face to face, man. I'm curious how you'll hold your own in real life face to face. Travis, God bless you, man. I have no beef with you, bro. Well, I mean, that's a lie. You're kind of mean to me, but I really just try to run my own race and live my life, Travis. So I wish you the best, dude. I'm not fighting battles with you. We got Payron in here. Payron says, 1 coin, what is your profession? Well, thank you first of all for the very generous $20 super chat. According to a lot of people, I actually don't have a real job, so we'll just say that I'm unemployed, okay? This gone out to you, Payron. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Here's what the moron doesn't understand. Even if I did slander him, which I didn't. Thank you so much, Payron, by the way. God bless, bro. Man, unreal of you. But even if I did slander him, which I didn't, if he wanted to take me to court, he'd have to get me to America. Like, yeah, okay, sure. I'm sure the judicial system over there has got better things to do than fly me over because you had your feelings hurt. Oh, his feelings are hurt. We better fly that cunty 1 coin only over. There, everything's gonna be alright. Idiot. Anyway. Yeah, I know, right, Mitch? I mean, fits the theme, right? Sorry about that, guys. Back to nothing but good energy here. If you've been doing this for long enough, even when you're little old me, little micro-sized streamer, like I'm not even a blip on the radar, you're gonna get stalkers, unfortunately. It is what it is. So thank you, man. Yeah, all good. So one of those games that I think is going to take 3 parts, eh? It's alright. I just don't know why he's jealous of me. I'm not rich. I'm not uber successful. I mean, I guess it depends how you define success, right? But I'm nobody special. I don't even know why he's fucking jealous. I really am nobody special. Now, I think it's 6. The last one's like 15, 20 minutes by itself. But we're just going to do this area, and if there's another area after this, then we'll have to... It's alright, work it out. But we got 2 Final Fight games already. We got Mighty Final Fight next for Payron. We'll see how we go on that. Thank you all so much for being here. Everyone gonna get their game on, guys. I'm expecting to be here hours for you. Mitch says he can smell dinner, he's starving. Well, don't hold out in this, Mitch. What are you eating, bruz? What are you eating? And so, Ricky, it surprised me when I found out that Lita was really cheating on Matt Hardy and they used that in the WWE story. Yeah, that was in real life. I did think it was a little bit unethical using a traumatic situation like that for TV ratings. But, I mean, at the end of the day, all parties agreed with it. So, I mean, well, what amazes me about that whole storyline with the love triangle between Lita, Matt Hardy, and Edge is when Matt Hardy and Edge had those brutal matches, they still protected each other. And I'm thinking, you know what? I mean, that's at least that was professional. Those guys hated each other's guts at that point, and they still protected each other in the ring. Oh, thank you, by the way, Burrows. I'm subbed on Twitch. How do I get a request? Won't be tonight. No, dude, what happens is periodically I take 6 to 8 requests at a time. I write them down, and I play them one after another in order. So, I mean, look, if you need to go to bed, Burrows, that's fine. I'll help you next time. I'll definitely help you next time, walk through, even let you skip the queue a little bit. The NFL will have its first Aussie game next year in Melbourne Cricket Ground. I'm surprised it's taken them so long to do an NFL game in Australia, actually. It'll be a pretty good exposure for the international market. And Sabine says, sorry you're going through some stuff. I'm not really going through anything. I just have a stalker. I'm not going through anything. I'm not going through anything. No more hardcore battles than the average person anyway. Drive, oh yeah, the sex celebration, Edge and Leader. Probably the highest rated episode of Raw. Live sex celebration. I'm surprised they're allowed to advertise that on TV. Yeah, doing something like that was almost as bad as the whole Katie Vick thing. Oh, really, Sabine? Yeah, that's not good. It must be hard for the ladies sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, NFL and Aussie. Jeez, I'd be tempted to see that too, hey. I don't know what teams are playing, though. Are they having multiple games or just one game? There you go. Dominion says, hello, I'm playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Cunnies. Oh, enjoy! We got him. Oh, one of the teams is the LA Rams. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to save here for next time. Thank you very, very much, Joe. That's like the halfway point of the game there, so boom. Boom diggity. We're now going to do Mighty Final Fight this time for Payron. After this, we got Top Gear for Sean. Where's my Mighty Final Fight game? Here we go. I haven't played this one in ages. It'll be a nice little change, won't it? That's really scary when law enforcement can't even get him to take the hint. Let me just fix this, by the way. Yeah, where's my artwork? Here we go. Remove that, and then where is my Oh, there you go. I want to remove that. And then I want to put this back on. No, not that one. There it is. Fantastic. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. We might use Cody since we just used Hagar. Alright, cool. Let's go. Have to turn this volume down. Man, it's never one size fits all on these games, is it? Tell you what, the sound effects on this game slap. Now, I'm lucky because I've got turbo buttons set up on this, so it makes the game a little bit more forgiving. Don't like the New York Jets? What's wrong with the New York Jets? I know Gary V wants to buy them one day. Damn, Ricky, they're not a good team anymore. Fuck, I really need to get back in touch with the NFL, hey. I haven't properly followed the NFL in years. I haven't followed the NFL a little bit since everyone started hating on Brady. Yeah, there you go. Jeez, we've got a lot of, you know, by the way, Burrows, yeah, we'll take care of you, man. So thank you for letting me know. Sorry we couldn't get anything on for you this week, but definitely next week we'll shove you up the queue. Just remind me. Do you think the problem's a lack of talent or a lack of chemistry? What have we got in here? Alright, just the barrels. Oh, I didn't get to pick up the knife? What the fuck is that, bro? Wouldn't let me pick up the knife. Nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. The collision detection in this leaves a little something to be desired sometimes, doesn't it? Alright, we got him. That's supposed to be that Ondore guy, isn't it? Oh, look, it's Abigail. It's Bo for the Jets, really. Brian says Tom Brady is the GOAT. Wait, when you put such I mean, I think Tom Brady's the GOAT too, but there's a lot of people in here that don't like New England that much. I am Thrasher, ruler of this city. Bow down before me, nah, fuck off. Waha. Don't you know I rule the streets? Yeah, I know you rule the streets. I am superior, maybe you're stronger than you look. Why don't you join us? Nah. You dare refuse the Mad Gear gang? Those who offend me must die. Well, it's too bad. Too bad. Damn. It's hard to win the collision detection war on this one. Fuck! It just takes forever to win with jump kicks. Like, you can beat him safely with jump kicks, but it takes forever. And that's where yeah, I mean, jump kicks is the way to go, I guess. How you going, Chris from Vegas? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're going to get a game on for you today, too. I think Brady definitely looks like a GOAT. I thought the whole marriage thing with Tom Brady was an interesting case study. The fact that, you know, I don't think Brady's a bad-looking dude. And then he's like one of the most, like, successful athletes of all time. That still wasn't good enough for his wife. It's like, I think Brady's an interesting case study. It's like, well, Bish, what else you fucking want? It's not going to get much better than Tom Brady. Like, what do you want? Oh, I'm not happy. Alright, sure. What, you think you're going to upgrade to Dwayne The Rock? Well, that's not really an upgrade anymore, but... Tom Brady not good enough for marriage. I guess his bag wasn't big enough. Well, you never know. Those circles are quite unique. So those circles are quite unique, but whatever floats his boat, hey? How you going, Zemo? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're amazing. Yeah, Zemo, I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, I'll probably end up checking out Stranger Things, but I'm going to have to backtrack and get Molly to... Because she's not seen an episode, so I have to see if she likes it first. Otherwise, I'll just binge watch them when I get back. Are they releasing all the episodes of Stranger Things at once, or are they doing an episode at a time and being annoying? Yeah. Yeah, last season. I wonder what Millie Bobby Brown will, or what Millie Bobby Brown, whatever her fucking name is gonna get up to now. How you going, William? So I'm sure that money from Stranger Things is pretty good. I'd just retire and have a family, honestly, eh? Time to retire, made all my money. Put it in investment. Retire. Hope you're doing great, William. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's alright. I'm happy that we got your game on today, Payron. You changed your mind from yesterday. I remember yesterday you wanted something different. There's nothing wrong with that. Looks like Payron's got plenty of ideas for future weeks of whatever Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'm having a shit ton of beers and a special stream for Thanksgiving tomorrow. I've got to finalise what we're playing for Thanksgiving, but it'll be fun. Bit of a different change of pace. Again, I want to thank everyone who's tipped already today too, by the way. Just know I'm so incredibly grateful. So sorry if I've been all over the place here, guys. I'm still surviving off caffeine at the moment. How you going, Joe? It has been a long time. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, we're still doing our thing. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We're still doing our thing, still hustling, if that's what you want to call it. I got this game on Wii U in 3D. Oh, that's right. You could get this digitally, couldn't you? I don't know if this game ever released in Australia. I remember I read up on this game in Nintendo Australia magazine, but I never ever saw this one drop. So I don't know if this released in Aussie or if I just missed it. Oh. Payron, man. Payron says thanks again. No, it's okay. I'm just sorry if I suck a little bit at this sunbish, but we got it, man. We got it. We're going to get there. Thank you, Payron. This is for you. 500 stars for Payron today. There you go. They're from a little bit of everywhere this time, Payron. I wasn't sure what your cuisine was, so I gave you all of them. Joe said, glad to see you still playing. Yeah, I'm still playing games, bro. I'm jumping on Lego, The Incredibles with my son. I love this game. I love the Lego games. Well, that's a good thing, because if you love the Lego games, there's literally enough of them to keep you busy forever these days. Yeah, thank you, Payron. Fuck. Almost there. We'll get him, we'll get him. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, now I got it. Dude, come on, bruh. Alright, done. Alright, cool. So at least we only lost one life. How you going there, Aftershock? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Joe says, how do you send stars? So what you do, what you do there, Joe, is you get your rich aunties and uncles to come in and you get them to hit the moral support button. Because we like the moral support here at One Coin Only. Got to hit the moral support, guys. We have moral support goals. It's nice to everybody. We got to hit that moral support. No, I'm just kidding, by the way. I had to get my DSP impersonation out of the way for today. Oh, man, there's a little star icon. No obligation, Joe. But if you'd like to tip your homie, there's a little star icon there. Up to you guys. No pressure. Moral support, guys. Gotta send the moral support. Moral support. Oh, really? I feel like there's a story there, Ralph. Yeah. So, the buffering must only be on mobile. That's interesting, isn't it? I wonder what that's all about. Nah, but he gave your dad a solid. Yeah, nice. Well, that seems pretty decent of him. With his level of fame, I'm glad he never forgot the fans. It sounds pretty nice. But yeah, where's your moral support? Come on, guys. I've got daily super chat and star goals of $1 million. Get a move on, guys. Come on, let's get that support going. I can imagine getting $1 million worth of tips in one stream. I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think that's ever happened. I think the biggest tip I've ever heard of in one stream, I think was like $120,000. But that was from another famous streamer for charity though. I think the biggest individual tip I've ever heard of is $100,000. And fuck, who's got like 2 years' wages? I mean, if you're working poor, that's like 2 years' wages. Who's got 2 years' wages to send? That's fucking nuts. I'm just thinking out loud. That shit fascinates me. Yes. I want a tip but can't find the moral support button. It's okay, Joe. No pressure on you, man. You just relax and enjoy. There should be a star icon there. If it's not there, sometimes it's because you have to update the app or something. I don't know, but that's about all I know about it. No, I know, Joe. I just... There should be a star icon on the comments box. If there's... Are you on your phone? Yeah. Absolutely no pressure, dude. But that's generally how it's done. You hanging around, Jared? We only got a couple more games after this and then you hanging around, Jared? I hope so. We haven't got a game on for you in a hot minute. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess you could kind of say kind of like Double. Just not a bad game. I didn't connect. I like this game a lot more now than I did as a teenager, because I was always a big Final Fight in the arcade fan, and then they put it on the Super Nintendo, and then after that, this came out for the people that still only had an NES. But at the time, I just thought, oh, it's a downgrade, you know? But now that I look back on it, this is a nice looking NES game, pretty fun to play. I just didn't fully appreciate it, when I was young, because I was already playing the proper Final Fight, if that makes sense. Hope you're doing great, Steven. Thank you for being in here. Your luck has just run out. Alright. See how we go on this sunbish, eh? Damn it, man. You're never going to win the collision detection war, eh? Alright, well. And so Leighton says you just hit the follow button. God bless, man. Thank you very much. I might have to start bringing back up... notifications on the screen, but I'll figure out where I can put them so they're not annoying. Thank you very much, Leighton. Yeah, exactly. Well, in Australia, we only had Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. How you going there, Ronald? Yeah, in Australia, we only had Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. And I think Mega Man 3 released really late in Australia, because I played Mega Man 1 and 2 really early, and I didn't get a copy of Mega Man 3 until 1993. Now, it may have been out for a long time already, but I remember seeing Mega Man 1 and 2 everywhere, but not Mega Man 3 until late elementary school. But again, Australia a bit different. We got things later than you guys back then. I think Japan got the NES and what? The Famicom in like 83, 84. You guys got it in 86. Lucky us got it in like 87, 88. By the way, I've got a big shout out going out to 55 months is freaking nuts. Now that's what we call moral support, my brother. That's what we call moral support. Thank you for everything. So that's an understatement. Well, I'm going to try and finish this level and then I'll have to save payer on. But thank you, bro. See how we go on your game today, Shawnee Sean. Fuck! I just got hit down a skip. I just got hit down a skip bin. Yeah, right. And so, Leighton, yeah, I have a YouTube channel, man. I recommend everyone join our YouTube channel because you get extra content there. Reaction videos, vlogs, and the live stream as well. We're currently live on YouTube and Twitch as well. I would actually say, like, again, it's not a matter of playing favorites, but YouTube is our main channel now. Everyone's welcome to watch where they wish, though. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's the same address, number 1 coin only. You'll see it straight away. Dude, I love how we could do Hadokens here. We should probably do that more for the bosses, eh? Yeah, we should probably definitely do those on the bosses. Look at Poison over here. Everyone's favorite lady boy. Yeah, I had the 24-hour stream. Everything on YouTube, yeah. You get everything on YouTube and more because the algorithm's more suited to like creating over there. So that's why over on YouTube you get the vlogs, you get the reactions, you get the live streams, and we even have a second YouTube channel now for shorts. So... Rick Astley, dude, you know, Rick Astley was so young when he got famous, he's still probably only 15. He was famous when he was about 12 and he sounded like a 35-year-old. I'm joking, by the way. I think he was 21, but he had the voice of a 40-year-old man. Yeah, when did we all get rickrolled? 1987? I think 1987 we all got rickrolled. Yeah, how you going, Leighton? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. What a great memory to be rickrolled. So I'm going to save here, Payron, and then we can do the rest next time. I think this game goes for about 40 minutes, so it's just a little bit too long to do the full game. My apologies, bro. We're to beat this bitch. It's been a good time, man. Like, the bosses are really, really frustrating, but I really enjoy the rest of the game. You're watching on... Yeah, man, as I said, guys, honestly, just watch where you like. Dude, it's hard to do the special moves. Dude, a special move didn't fucking work. Damn, seriously? Dude, that didn't work. What's the point of having special moves if you can't hit the fucking bosses with him, you freaking dog? You fucking dog cunny fucking sluzzbag hoe. What the fuck? You fucking dog cunny. Come on. Oh. What's this nonsense? Freaking guys on crack. Oh, dude, really? Oh, we got him. No, we not got him, you fucking loser! Yeah, now we got him. Oh, really? Flood City says YouTube must know you're playing this game. I got a link to a video showing someone making a free remake called Mighty Final Fight Forever. It's crazy good, if not a little bit scary, how good the algorithm on YouTube is these days for that, hey? Like, I tell you what, YouTube's very, very good at giving people exactly what they're thinking before they've even thought it. It's scary. Just gonna do this, mini level here, and then, we'll save for next time, Payron. Yeah, that was a good run today. Oh, we got extra life, good. Alright, dude, thank you very much. We better move on to Top Gear now for Sean. Sean, you're still in here, cunny, aren't you? Alright, thank you. Man, as I said, apart from one day next year when I have to move around, I'm going to be here every single day, guys. I actually think I'm currently on my longest amount of days without a day off. I mean, this is pretty cool, actually. I mean, I'm not bragging too much about it. Like, I know this is not a real job. But I'm on my longest amount of days in a hot minute without a day off. Like, go me. That's like, that's beast mode, bro. Yes. Alright, Sean. Where are you, Sean? You better not fucking no-show me or you're in trouble after this race. I'm the white car up the top, guys. Oh, you hit? No, that's alright, mate. Thank you, I got you. Yeah, you never no-show me. I just get paranoid. You never no-show me. So stop being paranoid, Rick. This is a really, really hard little gap to get through, but we got it. Let's see how many laps this race is. It'll depend on our pit stop. 6 laps left. Yeah, I might pit early today, hey. Just get it over with. We'll see. No, don't mind me, Nigel. I'm just doing my best to stay grounded. You gotta stay grounded, bro. I'll pit next lap. I think the reason I say that is perception is reality. Perception's reality, Nigel. You know what I mean? There is the truth, and then there's what people perceive to be the truth, which is sometimes just as powerful as the aforementioned truth. Wow, that's getting a bit deep now, isn't it? Yes. Look at that, Rick's getting a little too deep. Right, we got this. Yeah, that should get us to the end, I think. But geez, we got a lot of catching up to do, don't we? It's alright, let's get a turbo boost here and make it work. Jeez. Yeah, this is one of the harder races on the circuit, Sean. We are getting towards the end game now. Oh, damn it! I just read your comment, Nick, and then I hit a fucking pole. Oh, cunt. I gotta stop saying that word, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I haven't met a little puppy yet. I'm looking forward to it, but I still have to wait. I still have to wait about an extra 2, because I'm in the city for 9 days first, and we're making content, and then we're back in the village. So I have to wait. A while first. How you going there, Stephen? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I don't even know what breed it is, but what happened is I think one of the kids at school, or the teacher's puppy, had like a litter, and so she brought like 9 dogs to school. Like, because Moe's niece, sorry, Moe's niece is in high school, and like the teacher or one of the students brought a litter of like 9 puppies to school or something, and then all the kids just took 1 each home, and yeah, now they've got another dog. I mean, that's about it, really. Not much else to tell. Cute little thing. I don't know what breed it is. Sorry, guys. I'll be right with you. Can't read comments while I'm going at 300 kilometers an hour. Gotta drive like professional. Oh, dude. Well, at least we're in the top 5 and gonna pass. But what could have been, Sean? I got checked by a few people today. Definitely first place is not in the cards for us, but maybe a 3rd place. Yeah, definitely a little bit of sabotage here, unfortunately. Yeah, look how far ahead the first place car is. I mean, we weren't even the same league. Oh, Leighton's gonna go. All right, Leighton, we'll see you next time. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Mighty Final Fight's a good time there after show. I really enjoyed it for what it's worth. And so Jared says you can't blame the comments for that one, Cunny. My stream, if I want to blame other people for my mistakes, I will. If I want to blame everyone in here for being bad at games, and hey, Craig, I haven't seen you, by the way, in a long time. I hope it's not. Look, if you're busy, all good. But I hope everything is well in your life, man. You've been missed. I hope you're doing great. Are you all ready for Thanksgiving? Please tell me you're having a little bit of a break. But thank you for coming in, Craig. Yeah, man, we're doing whatever Wednesday. If you're hanging around for a bit, we can get a game on for you at the bottom of this list. You haven't asked for anything in a hot minute. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving. As I say, I'm gonna have a turkey sub for breakfast and then just drink some beers with you tomorrow. We'll have a fun day. I think some of the games that we play tomorrow are going to include a level of the South Park game, just so we can shoot turkeys and have a laugh. We are also going to do Turkey Blaster. I don't know which version is the best. I have to figure out which version is the best. Think of Space Invaders, but with turkeys. So we're going to do Turkey Blaster, we're going to do some South Park, and we're going to do Oregon Trail. And then, I don't know, I'll figure something else out maybe. But yeah, that's what we got planned so far. But yeah, we have to play Turkey Blaster tomorrow. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. There's like 5 different Turkey Blaster games. I don't know which one's the best. Yeah, but the remake. No, not the zombie remake. It is the real Oregon Trail, but the HD remake. So it's a proper Oregon Trail, but the remake that came out a couple years ago. But yeah, the real Oregon Trail, just not the Apple II graphics version. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I wonder if we're going to stay up late and be able to get through the whole thing. It'll be interesting, won't it? Damn, you little fucking brake-checking assholes. Damn, no, you are. Don't fucking. Why is there a bush in the middle of the fucking road? There's a bush in the middle of the fuckity road. Fuckity road, take me home to a highway with no bush. It's in the middle of the road. Like, fair enough, on the side of the road, it's in the middle of the road, bruz. Come on, mate, come on. As we say in Australia, that's just not cricket. Alright, two laps left. We got no chance again to catch up with this first place car, bro. I'll be right with you, my homies in the chat. Yes. Alright, this is my last, so we don't have any more. Oh, you fuck. Oh, fucking traffic. Oh, man. Fucking losers drive, they're on the phone. The old people in Volvos on the road. They're old people in Volvos, everybody. It's like your auntie going out in the Toyota Yaris on a Sunday and she getting in my freaking way. Oh, God. This game really pissed me off today. Oh, jeez. You imagine how... This is why I'm not driving anymore. This is why I'm not driving anymore. I now take the train. Sometimes I even yell on the train. Hurry up, where's my fucking stop? Been sitting on this train for an hour, you fucking dog, hurry up! So if I'm gonna do that on the train, imagine what's gonna happen when I'm in the car. Can't drive. Go on the train, bad enough. Yes. Oh, we're in Monaco. We might have a tunnel in this one. There you go, Washington Viking. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day too, by the way, Gerardo. We only got a 3-lap race this time. Only 3 laps. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, no worries, Leighton. Thank you for watching. It's alright, all good. Appreciate you watching today. Are you watching WWE? You know, that's on the A&E channel, isn't it? I've never seen an episode of that, only some clips. Speaking of Evolve, tell you what, Michelle McCool and Taker are getting a lot of hate these days, eh? Usually I'll be the first one to go on the bandwagon and be like, that sucked in, delusional bitches. But I kind of feel a little bit bad for Michelle McCool. Now, I'll admit the podcast with Taker and Michelle's not as good as the old podcast. But the amount of hate she getting, though, I'm like, damn, bro, the internet's savage. The internet is so savage. Yeah, I think it's a little unfair. Yeah, and trust me, I'm one of the first people to be like, take that, bitch! But not you know, I think it's a bit unreasonable this time. Alright, oh, there you go. We might actually win this one. Man, there's some hard corners, though. I've got one more turbo left, too, and a straight coming up. There it is. We may have this. Now that purple car down below rubber bands, but the other AI cars don't. So, we got it. Yeah, wonderful. I didn't even realize you could watch Evolve on YouTube here. Geez, thank you for telling me that. I'm embarrassed, but I had no idea. Hope you're doing great, Banarco. Mitch says, I've still got dishes to do and dusting to do. Oh, why don't we put a little French maid outfit on you too, Mitchie, and you can come clean my house too. How's that sound? Put a little French maid outfit on you if you're so happy to clean. Sure. I got some toilets that need scrubbing. Put a little outfit on you. Oh, we're in Italy, hey? Yeah, I haven't had a decent mac and cheese in a while. I could get the packet stuff from like the supermarket, but the packet stuff's just not the same, eh? I want a homemade mac and cheese, homemade or nothing. The homemade mac and cheese, when done right, it's almost like a pasta bake. Well, it pretty much is a pasta bake, and it's got all those like crusty bits of cheese on the edges, which are delightful, and yeah, you gotta have a proper mac and cheese. I know it's not that hard to make, but I'm lazy, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh, better things to do than cook. I'll be right with you, Jared. I don't cook, I don't clean. Yeah, jeez. You know, when I start making fun of Cardi B saying I don't cook, I don't clean, kind of throwing stones in glass house. Well, I'm okay at cleaning. My house is pretty clean. Like, yes. My real estate agent was very happy with the inspection. So I'm pretty good at cleaning. The cooking's a no-go, but I'll be right with you, Chrissy Vegas. You like the sound of mac and cheese when you stir all that sloshy sound? Yeah, it's delightful. It's pretty nice. Oh, that was a close one, hey? Alright, we got one more lap left. One more juice. Let's go. Ah, loser! Loser! It's alright, we'll use one more on the back straight. It's fine. On the back straight, mate. On the back straight. Get out of the way, bruz! He's trying to block me. Oh, hello, little purple nurple over there. Look at that guy in his Barney the dinosaur car. Barney loves you, Barney loves me, Barney gave everyone an STD. There we go. Alright, we just beat the Barney car. The Barney car just got everyone. Let me just pause this, excuse me. Here we go. Yeah, mac and cheese. Oh gosh, I'd love a homemade mac and cheese. Alright, why do all these maps look like a big doodle? Look at this one. This one looks like a doodle, and it's not the first one. There's so many maps in this game that look like wangs. And I know that was done deliberately, because this is not the first one. Alright, we're gonna do this one then, save for you, bro. Because then we got enough tracks, I think, to beat this game for you next week, maybe, Sean. Yeah, I think we got half the Italy tracks and then UK. So we got Ancient Dungeons for Joe next. Joe, you're still in here, brother, aren't you? And then we got Jared's game. Yeah, I'm sure that there is some places you could order macaroni and cheese here. I just don't know where they are specifically in my area. Like you can go to American style diner and order mac and cheese, but I just don't know where specifically where I live. So I know they have it, I just don't know where. I'm just surprised that the the mac and cheese culture is not as big here as it is with you guys, because mac and cheese is awesome. Australians love their pasta too. Yes. I'll do one more, and I'm going to save the last boost for the very end. I'm just trying to get a bit of a lead here now. I don't know how many laps we got left. Oh, geez, I nearly got checked again. All right, we'll find out in a sec. See how many laps we got left. Just under half a tank. And all right, let's have a look. 3 laps left. You know what? I think a splash and go is going to be enough. A splash and go is going to be enough to get us to the end. Splash and go, like maybe 4 or 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Bye. There you go. That's it. Out of here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. I mean, we got big, I mean, I guess we have a very big Asian influence here too, and Australians always have a ton of mee goreng noodles in their cupboard. But, I mean, macaroni and cheese isn't really that much more expensive to make. I'm just surprised they're not more popular. That's all. Oh, Hog's Breath does it. Oh, yeah, I think that was one of the last times I had macaroni and cheese. Last 2 times I had macaroni and cheese. Well, once was in Moe's neck of the woods and once was at Hog's Breath. Is it true that the Hog's Breath cafes are shutting down? Like, they're going in... They went out of business, or they were starting to go out of business, weren't they? I don't think Hog's Breath did a really good job of keeping up with rising costs. Because, you know, I remember I went with Mike, my friend Mike, a couple years ago to Hog's Breath. And I think I shouted us both lunch, and I think I spent like $155 Australian for both of us. And like, the food was nice, but I definitely did not feel like I got our money's worth. No freaking way. That's about $100 US, by the way, guys. 155 Australian. Our money's worth jack shit. That's 100 US. Our money's not worth a fucking damn, everybody. Yeah, I think the one in Garden City... I don't know if the one in Garden City's still there. I can't remember, actually. But we used to have them everywhere. I don't see them anymore. There we go. So we're going to save this for next one. Thank you very much, Sean. Had a great time of your game as always. Now we're going to start a new Zelda Ancient Dungeons. And bang, 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 flying through these. Thank you, Joe. And yes, just making sure. Joe, you're in here, aren't you, bro? If you're not in here, I'm going to go on to Jared's request. You better be in here, you frickin' dog. Don't you frickin'... Jared has to wait because of you. You better be in here, dog. Better be in here. Yes. And so Mike says $50 is the new $20. Dude, I was just thinking about this the other day. Like, because, you know, for my niece and nephews, I like to chuck $50 into, like, a Christmas or a birthday card for them, right? And then I was just thinking, holy shit. Like, that was like when I used to get $20 in my Christmas cards back in the 80s and 90s, you know what I mean? I was just thinking about this the other day. So basically how it works is my girlfriend lives in Asia, Mike. So I spend about 7 months a year in Australia and 5 months a year in Thailand, brother. That's kind of how it's working at the moment. So I flip-flop between the two. But yeah, Aussie's obviously my home. But yeah, I'm flip-flopping. And Sean says, thanks, Ricky, for playing Top Gear. Can I have some Russian girls? I mean, all you had to do, brother, was ask. Here you go. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Sean. Man, unreal. Guy, I want to thank Jason so much. Get that sleep. Forgive me, guys. I feel like I've been doing a really bad job keeping up with chat today. Look at that. We're popping more than... We're popping more than a certain something on spring break, and we'll just leave it there. Yeah, we call it Garbo. Yeah, we call it Garbo sometimes. Yeah. Did you have a Garden City in Perth as well, do you? Guys, our brother Craig has just dropped the big 300 stars as well. Thank you, homie. What do we do for you this time? Thank you for being accurate. We thank you for being a friend, Craig. Accurate. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Thank you, Craig. Golden Girls is back. I've got to do the Out There Brothers screen tonight. I won't forget to do that. Actually, guys, you might like tonight's reaction video. I'm reacting to a video I made back in 2017, which is a top 50 NES list, which was kind of balls in hindsight. So yeah. Anyway, dude, I never properly appreciated Golden Girls when I was a young boy, because it's loaded with adult themes, right? You're not going to understand it when you're under the age of 10, but now when I watch Golden Girls on Disney, holy shit, it's hilarious. I always thought that Dorothy was a massive hypocrite, because she's always giving, like, Blanche a hard time for being a skank, and one, she's letting you live in her house, you ungrateful bish, and two, you're the one going off with married men. So, Dorothy is like having sluzzy ones with married men. She lived freeloading in freaking Blanche's house. And then she just basically implies that Blanche is a skank every day. It's like, you were the worst fucking friend in the whole planet, Dorothy. You were the shittiest. You are the absolute shittiest friend. Hey on, Dubious. Good to see you. We got a gut. Yeah, no, that's the same. That's our Westfield as well. It's apparently one of the biggest malls. It's the biggest mall, at least in Queensland now. It beats Chermsize now in size, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Dorothy was just always overcompensating, I think. Yeah. But, I mean, no Dorothy, no Golden Girls. I mean, you remember when they did that spin-off series? What was it? Golden Palace or whatever, when they were working at the hotel or whatever, and there was no Dorothy? I mean, you noticed the void. I think the reason she did such a great job of giving Rose a hard time is because apparently she didn't really like Betty White that much. Betty White was just like a positive Pete, happy energy every day, and Dorothy was the more cynical type, you know? Oh, jeez, man. Craig, did you just... Well, I guess I'm going to be here all night because Craig has just smashed our Star Party. Craig is like, Star Party? Ah, forget about it. Man, that's epic. You know what? I think the whole world needs to hear the greatest song in the world. And we just appreciate you very much, Craig. This is for you. We appreciate you very, very much. Boom, boom. How you going, Shawnee Weasel? Look at Craig trying to attack the Facebook goal. As I said, the goals are obviously a suggestion. I don't expect you to hit the Facebook goal this month, guys. I think we only got like 5 days left, don't we? we did an amazing job with YouTube this month. Well done, everybody. I appreciate you. Thanks again, Craig. Craig is like the 300. He's like, yeah, we're not giving up on this. We're not giving up. Tell you what, I don't know if you're still in here, Joshy, but that burger, that man, it must have put a lot of seasoning on it. I'm feeling so dehydrated now. As I said, you should have seen this burger that we had for breakfast. I'm probably more excited about it because I've been on such a big caloric deficit for the last 2 months. But this burger today, man, it had bacon, cheese, barbecue sauce, big ass fucking meat patty, 2 eggs and a hash brown. And I was just like this. How's it go? That's what I was like today. Yeah. There's a lot of seasoning in that patty, I think. I mean, it did taste delightful. There you go. Yeah, definitely only having a small bowl of porridge and not eating anything else today. Oh, what? What now? What do we get? A sword, maybe? Oh, heart container. Fuck, man, I hope it's not one of these runs where I have to wait till room 200 for a white sword again. Oh, by the way, this is Zelda Ancient Dungeons. If you've never seen this game before, it's one dungeon, 255 rooms. It's a roguelike, right? So it's just one big dungeon. You have to go down, find items, defeat bosses, and hopefully by the end you're strong enough to defeat Ganon. So it's like a roguelike Zelda game. No overworld or anything. This request is for Joe. And Joe, you've got one more chance to say present because you fucked off on me. You JK Software, you have 5 minutes. Alright, so next we got Double Dragon 2 for Jared, then Lil Samson for Admiral, then Knights of the Round for Mitch, and then we're going to take another batch. I did that, blah blah blah, slobbering my face in something other than a burger once. Are you being sexual dubious? Because if you are, I don't care about your sex life, bro. I just feel like that's where you're going. I could be wrong. I don't care what you do in the strip club, bruz. Alright, we got him. There it is. Ladies, yeah, we're going. Your Wi-Fi keeps going down. I think if you're having problem watching on Facebook, it's Facebook, man. It's not your Wi-Fi. If you're watching Facebook on mobile, the experience is going to be really crap at the moment. They've got some bugs. Alright, Joe is in here. No worries. Dang, 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 da dang. Yeah, just letting you know, Leighton, I don't think it's your Wi-Fi, brother. Even Moe said that the problem she's getting right now is she'll be watching on Facebook and then all of a sudden my mic will cut out and she'll get the little spinny wheel come up and I'm like, that's the problem everyone's having. That's the worst kind of dude, actually. The dudes that pay for it and then brag that they got it. It's like, you didn't achieve anything, brother. That's the worst type of dudes, actually, Jared. It's like, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, what was? All right, let's leave that topic alone. It is. Like I said, you watch on any of the other platforms, the picture's totally fine. Oh, great, here we go, finally. Humble brag, dudes. Oh gosh. You know, dudes used to be a little bit more subtle at humble bragging, but now even humble bragging just comes across as regular bragging now. I cop it here every day. Oh yeah, this is so. You know, I'll be playing Resident Evil. This is such a good game. I just played it yesterday in only 2 hours and beat it on the hardest difficulty. Well, sure. Go start a stream then, asshole. Go start a stream then if you're so fucking good. Hope you're doing great. Chris, good to see you there, man. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, look, no pressure on anyone. Absolutely no pressure. Just do what you're gonna do, guys. I'm here. Well, lucky we got the wand, or we'd be in real big trouble. Jeez, look at that. No damage. All right. No damage. That's how you do it like a boss, everybody. Dang, 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 da, dang. Yes. That was all right. So always good to get that first Gleeok out of the way. I think even now I could handle the three-headed one, but and not the four. I remember one time I played this, I got nothing but Gleeoks all in a row. So yeah, oh man, you're definitely gonna give it a crack. No, you're fine, Dubious. I'm only playing with you. Dang, 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 da, dang. Dang, dang. Yeah, I like to play the overworld map, and then if I end up losing, then the next run I'll just do the dungeon music. Dude, it's a rough room. Yeah, it's a really rough room. Fuck! Yeah, they do 2 hits of damage at once. You gotta be really careful. Okay, now we're good. The biggest issue was I just didn't have any room. Oh no! Damn it. Damn it, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in more trouble than a freaking pregnant nun, everybody. Look how much damage they do. Can't just one heart container would be a... No heart containers, jeez. Oh my god! Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometime. Fuck! You're a carny and a slazzy big fat carny. What a really big fat asshole. I hate this game. I'm never playing it again. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got it. Yeah. Well, at least we got to your game a little bit soon. I'm sorry, Joe. Thank you. Alright, here we go. We played this just yesterday. There's a few games on this list today that we only just played yesterday. How's that for timing? What do we got next? Little Samson for Admiral. I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, man, look at this. Look at that. You can buy one of these off Joshy, everyone. Put your link on the chat. You can buy one of these off Joshy. I bought mine today. No, you have the right to have what you want. That's why I didn't say anything till after I started. But that I'm also only playing on warrior mode, so it'll be a little bit quicker as well, so it won't drag on, so it's okay. We're going to be able to do all 8 levels for you today. How you going, Jamie? Good to see you. Bullet Ryan says, not long till I see both you and Josh. Yeah, when you coming up next? You're coming up next for Magic Round next year, aren't you? I think Ryan feels like some beers, Josh. I think Ryan feels like beers. Tell you what, if we get done with you, you'll never make it back home to Sydney, mate. We're just warning you. If we get done with you, you won't even make it back to Sydney. Corso barely made it back home when we got done with him. Is this the first game you ever completed? You know, funny you say that, because I think I beat this on the middle difficulty once as a teenager, but I never properly beat this game until I was a streamer. Dang, da, dang, dang, dang. Da, 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 dang, 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 dang. It's so satisfying just hitting them as they're falling out of their helicopter. Again. Oh, dude, I picked up a weapon by accident, so I didn't get my spin kick in time. But rack off with that shit. Don't you even. There we go, we got him. We got Toe Jam and Earl in here. Good to see you. And we want to welcome all the homies in here. As I said, once again, we're one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile, with a little sprinkle of new stuff thrown in from time to time. And we're not just a retro stream, guys. And we're also a social stream too. So you're welcome to lurk, but don't be afraid to say hello. It's amazing that there's been some people that have been watching us for years and never said hello. Crazy. Imagine being part of somebody's life but never saying hello. Isn't that fascinating? Imagine that. Oh yeah. If it's one thing Josh knows, it's where all the good dive bars in Brisbane is, and he also knows where to get a good vegan meal. Isn't that right, Josh? You know where all the vegan hotspots... Yep, you want to go to those vegan hotspots, Joshy's got you. He's never going to talk to me again. How you going, Anton? Good to see you. Yeah, we got some awesome people in here, Craig. Some of them much better than me, that's for sure. Yeah, vegan beef, beer, and arcade games. Yes. I'm not gonna lie. Netherworld world's pretty freaking sweet, bro. It's just the people that go there. It's very much got a hipster vibe. Sure, geez, that's a bit disturbing. But, you know, with that being said, they probably got the treatment they deserve, Damo. Hey on, Stephen, good to see you. I wonder what it's like at Lucky B and Sons to have a drink. I've gone to Lucky B and Sons many times to play games. But I haven't gone there to, So I've gone there to play games, but I haven't gone there to drink or eat before. I wonder what Lucky Bees and Sons is like. But it doesn't have the same vibe at all as Netherworld, though. How you going, Bruno the Bear? Thank you so much for coming in today, bruz. Dang, 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 dang. We should be quicker to kill in this difficulty, so it should be okay. Dude, man, taking a hot minute, eh? Alright, we got him. Oh, look how many hit points that son of a gun's got. Hey, there you go, Nighthawk. Good to see you. We still got to get a game on for you, don't we? Well, you're going to be in the next 3 games if you're hanging around, bro. We still got Little Samson to go, Knights of the Round, then we can... What was yours again yesterday, Nighthawk? You went to bed last... Oh, no, we did Joe and Mac for you yesterday. Excuse me, I forgot that we did yours in time. Sorry, Nighthawk, I got confused for a sec. We did Joe and Mac before we left. Oh, come on, bro. This is nonsense. Dude, what am I supposed to do there? Oh, fuck this shit, bro. Oh, come on. I can't get out of it, bro. Dude, this is nonsense. What fucking nonsense is this shit? Fucking hell, bro. Dude, this is crap. This is absolute nonsense. Jeez. Yeah, no, you're good. Thank you, man. That's right. We did Joe Mac. You're off work? Yes, sir. I'm glad you guys are getting some time off Thanksgiving. I am really surprised that you can get any kind of accommodation on Caxton Street in Magic Round. I don't even know how you possibly got a room on Caxton Street during Magic Round. There's barely any accommodation there. How did you do... Where do you stay on Caxton Street? What do you play the games? Oh, lots of different emulators. I'm currently playing this one on Nestopia today. It was kind of nonsense, Jared, but we got through it. It's okay. Just one of the little quirks in the game sometimes. Oh, yesterday. Oh, yeah, but that was the only bit of the game that sucked. The rest of it was really good, man. I really liked your pick. It was different. There we are. Oh, now we got Danny Trejo back. This guy intimidates the hell out of me, hey. You would think Arnold Schwarzenegger's the most intimidating guy, but no, it's Danny Trejo. You know, it's crazy because in Brisbane, you spend like $300 a night Australian for a room, and you get a piece of shit. And on the Gold Coast, if Moe and I are visiting, for about $100 US for one night, you get it's an old building. Like when we go to the coast to visit family, we're staying in an old building, but you get a beach view. Like, even though it's an old building, you get a beach view for half the money. Like, Brisbane's... even though the Gold Coast is still expensive, at least you get your money's worth. In Brisbane, like, you're paying $300 a night for a freaking box. It's shit. If I was Ryan, I would probably stay on the Gold Coast and just get the train up. The train's express. I'd stay on the Gold Coast, enjoy the beach, the food, and get the train up. I think you're spot on. Train's only 50 cents. You booked early? Well, that's alright. And the train takes you straight there too. Like, the train stops at Roma Street, and it's only like a 300-400 meter walk to the stadium from there. Yeah, we still got... I can't believe it's still only 50 cents, but our public transport's still only 50 cents. It's nuts. Yeah, I know, 50... Yeah. 50 cents, bro. I went to the Gold Coast on a train, and it cost me 50 cents. Pretty nuts, eh? I can't see that staying a thing forever. I can't see that staying a thing forever, but you know what it's like. Once you give a massive discount on something, you can't revert back without massive outrage, right? And so if the government decide to remove like 50-cent public transport, then what's going to happen is everyone's going to be like, fuck this government, and they're going to vote for the other politician, you know what I mean? So, I feel like they've put themselves in a rock and a hard place. So I think we're going to have 50-cent transport for a while. How does Thanksgiving work for you guys? Over in Canada, it's in October 12th. I'm assuming you're asking your American peeps, because Aussies don't do Thanksgiving. If we had pilgrims in Australia, we would have turned them into sausage sizzle. If you don't know what a sausage sizzle is, Google it. But if we had pilgrims here, they would have been sausage sizzle. There we go. So Nick says, is there still heavy? So not within the country so much, but there's still some bickering on the borders between some neighboring nations. But like in-house, it's not so bad. At least not at the moment. But I mean, things change over there incredibly quickly. How you going, Andy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, they've had a new Prime Minister for about a month, and he's trying to make friends as quick as he can, obviously. Exactly. Yeah, we have to teach America about Bunnings. Our big handyman store in Australia is not DIY, it's Bunnings. And every weekend they do the sausage sizzle out the front for all the bogans, which include me, of course. Jeez, I wish I got through this easily yesterday. Alright, cool. I did absolutely shithouse on this part yesterday. It's going way better today. Only one more level left after this. Thank you so much for today, Jared. Well, it's a Western thing. I mean, you certainly have your quirks, Nighthawk, but I mean, you know, I'm not going to throw too many stones in glass houses. We're all messed up in the head over here, too. Why do you think I like doing one coin only more than ever these days, bro? Like, this is all a place where we can come together and actually be normal and escape the noise, right? Like, we all have to deal with it eventually, but we don't have to deal with it while we're hanging out in one coin. Look, yeah. You just forget stuff for a little while, you know? You know, they were friends once upon a time, but they were on the same trajectory upwards. And it was just a lot of professional jealousy in the end. The only difference is Shawn Michaels was a lot harder to deal with than Brett. I kind of know what it's like. I mean, through different things, through DJing. I had a Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels situation with a guy called Aiden. And, you know, our Vince McMahon was a guy called Jimmy. He was a guy that I do the DJing and the consultation for. And, you know, I was a grizzled veteran. I knew my shit, knew my way around the block. But then this young guy came along, Aiden, who was kind of like the Shawn Michaels. And my higher-ups thought his shit just didn't stink because, you know, it was a shiny new toy. And so we had a little bit of professional rivalry, so to speak. But I got nothing but love and well wishes for him now. But at the time, yeah, I mean, it can happen in any industry is what I'm trying to say. Speaking of Brett, I've seen stuff floating around Facebook. Do you think Shawn and Vince have some behind-the-scenes relationship? That's not the first time that's come out, though. That's not the first time it's come out. I don't reckon they were actively banging each other, but I do reckon Vince and Shawn probably had a gay experience when they were drunk one night. That's what I think. I don't think they were actively banging each other, but I reckon they had a gay experience. Like, even if it was just like a threesome with the two of them and one chick or something. Sorry if that's a bit confronting, but yeah, I think there's a partial truth. I reckon they probably had a gay experience. By the way, Christina, we want to congratulate you for 40 streams in a row. Christina's been watching for 40 streams in a row, everybody. And so Shawn says, what am I... By the way, good to see you, Jesse, before we get to Shawn. Yeah, I can't even keep up because there's always a new edition of Bubble Bobble coming out, so I'll have to have a look at that. Is it on the Switch, is it, Jesse? My War Games predictions, I feel like it's going to be a landslide victory for all the heels. I think the heel women's team's going to win. I think Nikki's going to win. I think the heel men's War Games team is going to win. And I think Dominic's going to be put over by John Cena. I think it's going to be a pay-per-view where the heels dominate going into WrestleMania season. So Survivor Series, I think, is going to be dominated by the heels. I think. No. What I'm saying, two dudes and a chick. That's still kind of gay. It is. It's not if it's two chicks and a dude, but if it's two dudes and a chick, it's borderline. I'm not saying anything else on the matter. This is not the place. This is not the place. Why? I'm not opening that can of worms further. Yeah, so Aussie Josh says eye contact determines the level. Yeah, that's a joke we used to make in our friends group as well. Oh gosh. Yeah, we used to make that joke too. Oh. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Maddie Merrick. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, even Christina says it's definitely more acceptable the other way around. It reminds me of that episode of 2.5 Men, where Alan really wanted to have two ladies, but Lindsay's like, you can have your two girls if I can have two guys first. And he's kind of like, Yes. Yeah, she wanted Walden to be, she just wanted Walden. That was her intent. She just wanted Walden. Oh. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've died. I don't think I died. I think we did this no deaths, I think. We got a no death video here. Yeah, I might have to copy and paste. I think this is a legitimate no death. I didn't use any save states or anything, did I? I don't think I did today. And it was a close call in level 4. But there we go. On warrior difficulty. Thank you very much for everything today, Jared. Oh, alright, we're going to do Little Samson now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was no death today. Yeah, nice. I got a nice easy video out of that today. Fantastic. Oh no, I accidentally saved over your save. Fuck. Alright. I'm sorry, man. I accidentally saved over your save. Did you want me to start again, or did you want to pick a different game, Admiral? Fuck, I really messed up. That's alright, Admiral, we'll work it out. Now, I saved over your save. Do you want me to start again or play something different, bro? I do have a final level here, but that's only one level. Yeah, I'm really sorry, dude. I messed up royally today. Yeah, man, I messed up big time. This is usually one... What do you mean it's usually... as I said, I genuinely made a mistake and accidentally wiped your save. I'm so sorry. But you've got a choice of me... Yeah, look, I've got the last level here, but I mean, that's not very long. I'm just not at the halfway point. I accidentally lost concentration and wiped your save. Go as it... Okay. No, I didn't screw you on purpose, bro. I'm just letting you know. Maybe there's like a mini game or something we can do for you, like something small on the side. Just let me know. But yeah, just let me know. Yeah, we might need to go back over here with Mr. Mouse. All right, let's do it. Yeah, okay. If that's what you got your heart set on, that's no problem. That's no problem. Is that it? Oh, dude, really? Oh, I'm just gonna die on purpose. Oh, so Christina's gonna be cooking a bit of a Thanksgiving meal. And Bonarco says, if anyone's excited about Thanksgiving Day and Black Friday sales this week, the holidays just don't seem to be the same anymore. You know, I had a quick look at the Thanksgiving sales on Steam, and I was like, they're okay, but nothing that was like, oh my gosh, I need to buy it. Just a little bit underwhelming for me, just a little bit. Yeah, a little bit underwhelming for me. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Here we go, final boss, and then we'll do some Tetris quickly. Oh, dude, really? Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. I mean, I mean, just... But I mean, obviously, my priorities are different, because I squeezed every penny I had for the trip, obviously, so... Of course, that's where my coin went, so I don't really have the money for games as well. So a bit different in my case, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have bought more games if the situation was different. But I chose what to make a priority, you know. No regrets at all. Oh, dude, man, this is terrible. Oh, we got him. And Michael says, when's the next batch of requests? I'll make sure... Well, dude, Michael, just chuck yours at the bottom, because you keep missing out because you go to bed. So just chuck yours on the bottom. We got one more game after this, and then we can do yours. So chuck yours on the bottom. Yeah, that's a problem. I think that's kind of where I'm at as well, Christina. I have to be a little bit more picky. Mike wants Nintendo 64 Mario Kart. No worries. Alright, there we go. So now we're going to load up Tetris for Admiral very, very quickly. Do I even have Tetris in this folder? No, I have to go to the other folder for that, which is no problem. Thank you very much. I like the NES Tetris. Here we go. What was the best deal on... Nothing that really jumped out on me. Like, Diablo 4 seems pretty cheap, so I was tempted to get Diablo 4. I don't know when I'll get a chance to play Diablo 4, so... We'll start from 0 and work our way there. Here we go. Play one game of Tetris for you from level 0 and we'll go for... Now, as I said, I'm a shitty Tetris player, guys, so it might be really frustrating to watch me, but we're going to give this a shot. Dang 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 touch my wang da 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 dang da da dang 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 da da dang dang ba da dang 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 ba da 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 dang dang. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're almost out of here. There it is. Alright, we can free up these holes soon. That's what's up. That's what we're talking about. Dang, dang, da da dang, dang. How good's the music? Timeless, bro. Oh, that's what we're talking about. We finally fixed that area up. Jeez, man, come on. Alright. No, that's okay, Mikey. All good. Dude, I love this version of Tetris. I know they had the Tengen one as well, but I for whatever reason, I just preferred this one myself, so... Fuck, that's annoying, eh? Seriously, you've really got to think ahead and just... fucking hell, these bricks are shit. These are so crap. These are some of the worst bricks in the history of the universe today. Oh my jeebers, man. Far out. Alright, well, we got this. Oh no, there we go. We can do this one now. Fantastic. Some freaking shitty bricks here. Alright, there we go. So part of the game is freaking keeping calm when you get shit. Yes. Jeez, just wait till this starts getting really quick and I'm not able to think on my feet as much. Like, far out. dude. Oh, damn it. Fuck this game. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. Come on. Oh. Frickin' hot garbage. There we go. Dang, 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 dang. Every touch my wang. I really hope we get the big sunbish soon. Oh, dude, there we go. Now we're talking. That's what I was hoping for. Now we're talking. Yes. Jeez, as I said, watching me play Tetris must be, like, really incredibly frustrating for people. I understand. Fuck off, bro. Dude, fuck off. It's alright, we'll get it. 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 There we go. We're gonna get it. See, this is what's up, guys. We got it. Alright, so maybe I'm not as bad at thinking in my feet as I thought I was. It could be worse. Yeah, alright. Oh, frustrating as fuck. Alright, well, let's do that. Alright, now we're freed up that... Dude, yes! There you go, a little confidence goes a long way, party people. Little confidence. Never give... Yeah, dude, it's... Little confidence. Dude, this is unreal. We're back on the bottom after all that. That's why you say John Cena never give up. John Cena's never give up. So Woolworths was kind of like a grocer and an electronics store, was it, Jesse? Dude, I used to play a lot of Tetris 99 and I got a bunch of 4th place finishes, but I never ever won. Like, there's, yeah. I do enjoy playing Tetris, but I stopped streaming it because I was like, yeah, bruh, stay in your lane. Like, literally. Hey, go on there, Chrissy. Good to see you, man. Yeah, bro. Little bonus game here for Admiral. We wanted to make up for such a small game on his request, so I'm glad we put this one on now. Dude, seriously, it's been that long since I played Tetris. It's fun. Da-da-dang, dang, 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 da-da-dang. The first game you bought with your own money was River City Ransom, was it, Jesse? You know, fun little fact, it got licensed completely different in Australia. So in Australia, River City Ransom was called Street Games. So I never knew what... So it was interesting, because when emulation first became a thing, I was trying to find Street Games, and I could never find the game. And it's like, well, I remember this, I liked it, couldn't find it. And then I didn't realize it was also called River City Ransom. And then when I figured that out, I could find it everywhere. But yeah. Oh, Christina says you've never won a game of Tetris 99 either. It's damn hard and some people are so good. Bro, like... Christina, like, there are some people that only play Tetris 99, because they're Tetris heads, and fair enough, eh? I kind of respect the level of competition, but I also know to stay in my lane. But I respect the level of competition for sure. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Oh man, this is, these are... Yeah, alright, no, we got this sorted out. Just had to, alright, we got it. Fantastic. Yeah, a couple shitty bricks, but we'll form that bottom back soon, it's fine. There we go, see? Hey, so Nick says, how much longer until we make a request? Nick, I know you haven't gotten a request on for a while, so just leave yours at the bottom. I can put yours on in about 3 games. As I said, with absolutely massive love and patience, because I don't take you guys for granted for a second. Thank you all for subbing up. Generally, what I do, guys, is I take about 8 games at a time, play them, and then I take another 8 games, play them, take another 8 games. Now, as long as you legends are hanging around, you won't miss out. As long as everyone's been hanging around, they never miss out on a request. I got you, bro. Just let me know what you want. I'll put it on the bottom of this list. How long are you going to be here for, Nick? You know what? I actually don't know how to play that game, but if you can walk me through it, I'll give it a go. I've always wanted to learn how to play DuckTales 2. I have no idea where to go or what I'm doing. If you know how to play and you can walk me through it, I will do it. Otherwise, I might get stuck. Did you know how to play DuckTales 2? So certainly happy to give it a try, but I'll need assistance. Because it's a bit more cryptic than the first one, I think. First one I could play with my eyes closed. We never got DuckTales 2 in Aussie. Oh, it's okay. He won't have to wait too long. Won't have to wait too long. We got him. Incorrigible says, get a load of this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty freaking awesome, bro. Hey. Yeah, no, that's all good. Do what you can do, Christina. Thank you for popping in and say hello. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. One bad move and that's what happens, eh? Sorry, Admiral. You know, that was just an issue of not having quick enough reflexes on that occasion. But we can fix it. The damage is not irrecoverable, I don't think. Ah, oh, crap. It is getting... Ah, fuck. Oh, my gosh. The lack of talent that... Dude, fuck off. Oh, God. That just caught me by surprise all of a sudden. Oh, I'm terrible at Dr. Mario. That's a bad idea. Oh, okay. No, fair enough, Nick. I would really like to learn how to play DuckTales 2, because I'd love to put that on the lineup, but yeah. No, I could do that for you, Nick. I'll do the first one for you then. Nicky Stubbs. So we got Knights of the Round next, then Mario Kart 64, then DuckTales. Alright, so let's load your game up there, Big Mitchie. Thank you for your patience. And thank you, Admiral, for your request too, by the way. Hey, dude, I'm definitely not the world's best Tetris player. I'm just being a good sport, hey? Yeah, that just snuck up on me, just out of nowhere. There you go, it's probably just because of the multitasking as well. Not that I would have lasted much longer anyway, honestly. Rao says, boo, now you'll never save Tetris Land. I'll tell you what you can save in a minute, my nuts. Alright. Leighton says you have a question. What's your question, mate? What's up? Well, we're doing our Whatever Wednesday show. This is where our sponsors, our supporters can pick games once a... Well, it's actually twice a week now. The Whatever Wednesdays become so high in demand, we now run this over a day and a half. Your dad is like 50, likes 90. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of 90, can we get to 90 reactions on YouTube today, guys? Let's hit those thumbs up buttons, eh, legends? No, that's okay, Christina. Got you. I'll let you do your cooking, then we'll get you on. Leighton says, what time do I go live every day? Well, I'm going to be in Thailand from next week. And when I'm in Thailand, the start time will be 9 p.m. US Eastern Time. Until late at night. I'm generally on for 5 hours minimum most days. Like some days I'm on for 4 hours. Some days I'm on for 7 hours. On average, I'm on for 5 hours. So... about 5 hours a night from 9 p.m. US Eastern from next week. Until then, I start at 8. Yes. Yeah, no, Christina, you're fine. That was never in question. That was never in question, my friend. Yeah, I just answered Leighton. Oh, dude, yeah, dude, I mean, I'm not very... I own that I'm not good at Tetris at the best of times, anyway. Well, I use a really old version of MAME because it's the most compatible. So, the reason I use a really old version of MAME is because I got all my ROMs for MAME off a place called MU Paradise. Back when MU Paradise was a thing. Do you guys remember MU Paradise? And the thing with MU Paradise is they had a certain version of MAME that worked almost perfectly with every game. You know how sometimes you'll get a version of MAME and the Capcom ROMs won't run and you need to have certain dumps for certain... MAME's very complicated. But what I do is I run 0.084, which is an ancient version of MAME. But it works perfectly with my ROM library. And, yeah. It's a complicated... because you need to have the right emulator for the right ROMs. Yeah. So, yeah, mine's ancient. Yeah, Arthur's clunky. Lancelot's awesome. Leighton says you play PS4 as well? Yeah, I mean, I have everything that I need. I mean, there are some other games that I'd like to play, but I'm just, you know, it's not the end of the world. I may upgrade eventually. I just haven't had a reason to. Yeah, are you out of here, Craig? Are you leaving? David says games are emulated so bad. Oh, you mean on MAME in general? Is that what you mean? You got tired of Xbox Live taking your money years ago? That really was the first platform to monetize playing online games, wasn't it? For a time, playing online games on PlayStation was free. Like on PS2 and PS3, you didn't have to pay to play online games. Then by the time PS4 came around, PlayStation was like, yeah, about that. About that. My bad. Our bad. About that. Yeah, I think it's convoluted is a great way to put it, Damo. This guy he's got a butcher's hammer. You know what this guy looks like? He picked up one of those $2 steaks from Woolworths and now he's trying to make it edible. This guy just got a $2 steak from the Woolworths. I've noticed the most complicated to get working is Capcom and Sega ROMs from the 90s. Ah. Dude, the guy's a freaking grubby freaking grub. Kingdom Carnage. Yeah, exactly. PlayStation said it'd always be free, and then they probably deleted their comment. You know what the problem? Human beings are complicated, man. You know, people sometimes people aren't lying. You know, sometimes people are legitimately speaking their truth at the time. I've said one thing, and then people but I thought you said one thing, you're doing another. Like, you literally tell the truth at the time. But, you know, as human beings, you sometimes change your mind, change your opinion. Unexpected costs come up. It's just, I'm not saying that PlayStation has integrity, but maybe they were telling the truth at the time. And then they were like, ah, shit, this is not going to work. I don't know. Is that you, Craig? Is that you, Craig? Are you Zombimus Prime? Is that you, Craig, over on YouTube? Is that you, Craig, Zombimus Prime? That looks like you. Okay, there you go, Craig. Craigie's just subbed up over on the YouTube side as well. I can't tell. Yeah, I thought it looks like you, Cunny. Don't make me make two friends with the same person. Thank you so much, brother. That's unreal. You didn't need to do that. Are you going to the dark side now? Are you joining YouTube? Oh, no, I understand that, sure. Jeez, that's a lot of ROMs, bro. That's a lot of ROMs. It would take me a whole day to scroll through that whole list. Oh, dude, these arcade beat-em-ups, they're possible to beat without dying, but they just take so much patience as well as study on patterns. It takes an exceptional person to figure it out. I don't have a high IQ. Yeah, I wish I was given a brain. What can I say, guys? When God was giving out brains, he gave out charisma and dashing good looks to me. I'm just saying. Don't worry, guys. I know I'm no all painting. That was my attempt at humor. Yeah. How you going, Austin? Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. I'm pretty close. I'm not going to lie. I have to admit I've got a little bit of junk. But I'm pretty happy. It's as close as I'll get to being happy. Chris says big corporations have no integrity. God, man. It's just... It's a pretty rough ecosystem, isn't it? Leighton says he's got a riddle. Oh, Leighton's got riddles for us, everybody. What's your riddle, bro? Yeah, I'm using Windows 11, and I hate Windows 11, to tell you the truth. Windows 11 is just such a freaking resource hog. It's so annoying. I can't stand Windows 11. But yeah, I'm running Windows 11. Austin says there's a quick check-in before you watch the Stranger Things. I hope you enjoy the show. I don't know if anyone answered the question for me, but all the episodes loaded up, or do you have to watch one at a time? How you going, Daniel? Good to see you over on Twitch. Thank you for coming in, Daniel. How do you spell candy with 2 letters? The way you spell candy with 2 letters is you write candy in 2 letters and then you send them in the mail. That's how you write candy with 2 letters. What you do, how do you write candy with 2 letters? What you do is you write candy on one piece of paper and then candy on another piece of paper, and then you put them in 2 envelopes, and then you've got candy in 2 letters. And spelt in 2 letters, and then you send them in the mail. No, I don't already know it. I'm just assuming. He said, how do you spell candy with 2 letters? That's how you do it. Yeah. Leighton says you spell C and Y. You're just an attention seeker anyway, Arasaka. Dude, like, the whole world doesn't revolve around you, little cunt. Seriously, man, I've been a good host, I've been talking to you, but you're an attention-seeking little cunny and you're getting really fucking annoying. You are not the only person in the chat. I've been very, very patient and polite, but you're acting like you're 3. And so if you can't act like a grown adult, well then we want you to fuck off anyway. Anyway. Brent, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Brent just dropped a very generous 500 stars. Thank you very much, dude. We're going to do this for you, Brent.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Go! Keep firing, assholes!
That's just gone way over my head. Sorry, Leighton. I told you I'm not very intelligent. Good to see you, Brent. How's your day, man? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day today, Brent? What's... Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least you can watch a few, so that's all right. That's good to know. Yeah, fair enough. So split up over a month. I'm sorry, man. I'm stupid. Don't send me riddles. You know what? I'm concentrating on the games and being a good host. I don't really want to figure out freaking physics questions or lateral thinking questions while I'm streaming, eh? Not really interested right this second. Happy to talk and have conversation though. Yeah, I was trying to be clever. I thought I was clever. Oh, Brent says I had to work all night prepping for Black Friday in the retail world. Yeah, fully. So basically you're going to get like Thanksgiving off and then straight back to work the next day. Is that how it's working, Brent? Yeah. No, yeah, thank you, by the way, Chrissy Gear. I heard that. Yeah. So they're splitting up all the episodes over the month. That's all right. Damn, we get a few people that get one. Jeez, yeah. So it looks like you guys are allowed to eat a lot of food but not have a lot of drink because you got to work the next day. That's rough. How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you. What's your schedule like for Thanksgiving, Timmy? You getting any time off? 12. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, that's a big one. I think this Sunbish is actually easier in the last boss, just by a little bit. Oh, come on, bruh. Fucking bastard. Alright, we got him a couple times. Yeah, Christina says I'm lucky enough that I got to take Friday off. That's pretty fortunate. So you get to have a food and drink coma. You get to eat and have some wine. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, not much happening here. Like, as I said, I'm celebrating Thanksgiving vicariously through you, but it's just a run-of-the-mill weekend for me, really. So I don't... Just yeah, because Australia just like life, just keep doing life. A little bit, yeah. But I'm looking forward to celebrating with you guys, though. Oh, so tomorrow is for the hangover and the food. So, oh, fair enough. You're probably doing it the smart way. That's fair enough. Part of being a manager. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, you're on the front lines, bro. And Mike, yeah, I'm having beers on stream tomorrow, guys, just for Thanksgiving. I'm going to be having Foster's beer on stream tomorrow. And then nothing until Christmas week, but it'll be a whole Christmas week. So, yep, you want to have a drink with Rick? Tomorrow's the one chance you got for a month. I'll be pretty loosey-goosey tomorrow, eh? Wow, that's a long time. I mean, that's a really long time, Brent. Brent says I've been at the same place for now 17 years. I'm used to it. Kudos for the 17 years, though, Brent, because 17 years in a job in 2025 is like the equivalent of like 50 years and a ham and a gold watch in the last generation. That's a long time, man. Well done. How, if you don't mind me asking, how are you finding it after 17 years? We're going to do this one for you, Brent. Thank you, brother. Yeah, how do you find it?
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life
Oh, Peter Griffin, you know damn well what that is. You do know damn well what that is, Peter Griffin. Yeah. Chris says you had a small surgery on Friday, so you get the whole week off partly paid. Well, that's pretty good that you're somewhat looked after at least anyway. How do you feel after your surgery? Obviously, I won't go into the private stuff and ask what it is, but what's the recovery time? Only a week? Yeah, I'm not going to go into private things like people's colonoscopies. Oh, I had a colonoscopy, Rick. Don't need to know. Just don't need... Hey, Rick, I had a camera shoved up my bum today. No, it's okay. I don't need to know. This is the last level, by the way. We saved it exactly the halfway point for you, Mitch. That ended up being perfect, I think. So as I said, coming up next, we got Mario Kart 64 for Mikey, and then we got DuckTales for Nick, and then we'll take another batch. And Leighton says, what's my favorite game? Dude, I get asked this on a daily basis, hey? I get asked this on a daily basis. So I split it up into two categories, retro and modern. When it comes to retro games, my favorite games include Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Zelda games on NES, the Castlevania franchise, Diablo, and Final Fantasy X. When it comes to modern games, some of my favorites include Yakuza Like a Dragon franchise, Dynasty Warriors, and there's some other stuff that I'm probably just not thinking of on the top of my head. And Brent says, I still enjoy it for the most part. My days aren't too crazy, but like anywhere it has its moments. You always... There is a level of entitlement, it seems, across the board and everything, isn't there? It's just, again, it's just like, there's two types of people. There are people that have empathy, and then there are people that think the whole world revolves around them. But honestly, most people to a certain point want to be the star of their own movie. But some people never think of anything outside themselves, you know. I get you. My favorite fighting game. Oh. More Mortal Kombat 10. Mortal Kombat X is up there. Mortal Kombat X is up there. And I played a shit ton of Street Fighter 5 back in the day. So that were probably the fighting games I played the most. Oh, okay, gotcha, Chris. Neato. Yeah, I really love Skyrim, and I'd really love to get back into Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. But I have a bit of a rule. I try to not play too many games that I'm not turning into content. And that's, I mean, if there's any very small sacrifice, and as I said, calling it a sacrifice is a joke. But I just can't waste my time playing games that I'm not turning into content, so... hopefully one day there'll be a point where I get to it, but today's not that day. We're almost out of here, Mitch. Almost out of here. Oh, that's brutal, eh? How you going, Wildy? Right, I'm glad you made it. Are you all ready for Thanksgiving? Hey, how's your Thanksgiving prep going? Damn. Dude. Like, got him. Bruno says, is Diablo called, Diablo? Did you mean Diablo or Final Blow? Because I don't know what the hell Diablo is. Final Blow is a boxing game that was also known as Buster Douglas Boxing. So I know what Final Blow is, but I don't know what Diablo is. No, I said Diablo. I didn't say Firebow, I said Diablo. Could be your act. Oh, fucking hell, bro. I meant the Diablo franchise. Stop making fun of the way I talk because I'm Aussie, you cunnies. He's making fun of my accent. Yeah, beer. No. Shrimp on the barbie. G'day, mate. Yeah, Diablo, yes. No, he said Diablo, yeah. I'm like, bro, fucking make fun of how I talk, cunny. That's funny. No, Leighton's Aussie as well. There you go. We have to stick together, bro. These internationals are making fun of the way we talk. There you go, Joseph. Good to see you. Steve as well. Thank you for being in here. How are you guys? I haven't spoken to you in a couple days, Joseph. You looking after yourself? Welcome to a Whatever Wednesday. Oh, look at this cunny. Here we go. Knock him off his horse. Yeah, g'day, mate. Get off your horse, you dog. You speak with an accent. I'd love to hear how you... I have heard how you talk, actually. You don't sound like you have that much of an accent. You're very... Compared to other Americans. You know, sometimes people have like a thick Southern accent. Or like a New York accent, New England accent. I understood you just fine when we got on the phone together. No, you're fine, Bruno. Hey, Steve, thank you so much for the incredible support today. Steve has just dropped a very generous 200 stars. Guys, where's your moral support, guys? Where's your moral support? Currently, we're on about 100-star super chat. And we got a 1,000,000-star goal. Where's the support, guys? You got to support the content. Where's the support, guys? Come on, where's your moral support, guys? Thank you very much. That's very generous, Steve. I appreciate you. What do we do for you? We're going to do this one today. Here we are. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And Steve says, my wife is getting a kidney tonight. And I'm assuming you don't mean a serving of meat. I'm assuming you mean an actual kidney. That's big news. Like, she's on the operating table right now.
I got cred,
That's huge news.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
I'm guessing she's in, and you need. I'm guessing she's in surgery now, and you need the distraction. I'm assuming. Yeah, bro, that's pretty big news, hey? That's pretty full on. So what? How long she been in theater for, bro? Yeah, man, she gonna be all good. You're just wondering how long she been in theater. We'll keep you distracted. Damn it. 2 hours, right. Far, man. Oh, we got him. Jeez, that was really hard today, Mitch. What a hard beat 'em up that game is. I felt like I was in an actual battle. Oh. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I felt like I was in a legitimate battle with that one. Thank you to all the 46 people on YouTube who battled their way to a thumbs up too. Welcome back. Oh, the Holy Grail holds inconceivable power. It may be used for the good of man. Oh, let's get the fucking Holy Grail then. And now that we've brought the Holy Grail back, we can repay the kingdom further by sleeping with King Arthur's wife. Wait, what? Didn't you see that movie First Night with Richard Gere? That's what he did. He banged the king's missus. That's alright, Nick. You're on after the next one. Alright, blah, blah, blah. That enough of that business. We got the goblet, the end. You chose wisely. Alright. Now we're going to do Mario Kart 64. Now, don't expect too much, Mikey, because Mario Kart 64 not my strongest entry, but we're going to have a good time still, regardless. So we go to Mario Kart 64. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Here it is. Yes. Holy shit, Nick. You guys are gonna turn me into a spoilt, entitled little brat if you keep giving me this level of generosity today. Man, thank you, Nick. I'm gonna be right with you, legend. Man, that's unreal. Who are we getting? I guess we'll just use Mario. Alright, Mikey, this is for you. So what are we gonna do for Nick? Let's have a look here. I've done the Final Fantasy one today. I've done the greatest song in the world today. Oh, you know what we haven't done for Nick today? We need to get a... We haven't done this one yet today. Thank you very much, you absolute legend. That is incredible of you today, bro. Oh, man. Unreal. We got Jason in here too. Good to see you, Jason. Thank you for popping in. I promise you when we get up to DuckTales next, we're going to have a hell of a run. I got you, Nick. It's going to be awesome. So we're playing on the 100cc. Today, that's about my speed, guys. 100cc. Yeah. I'm good with the newer Mario Kart model, but when it came to Mario Kart 64, Super Mario Kart, and also the Game Boy Advance one, it's a bit tricky for me. I might figure them out eventually. Damn, that was pretty shit, hey. That was clumsy as. I was trying to be too tricky and I paid the price. Oh my gosh. And JK said, oh my god, so we hit the YouTube goal for this month. Well, it's official. Next marathon, you're getting a really, really big marathon. It's official. It's official. I can tell you one thing. Now, I don't know if I could do a 24-hour marathon or not yet, but you're getting a 12-hour marathon this weekend and next weekend, at least. There may be a 24-hour marathon in that as well, but we'll just have to see how we go. But we're going to do a couple monsters, guys. We're going to do a couple monsters this weekend. JK, thank you very much. I think the world needs to know what a gigantic Buddha you have. We haven't told the world how big your ding dong is yet today, so we need to tell the whole entire world. Joseph's just dropped $31.59 super chat, everybody. Big Buddha song. If you know the words, you're welcome to sing along, everybody. Sing. Massive Voodoo! Sing it, everybody! Big fat Voodoo! Let's go! I think Steve was just saying that all those asses on the screen are very delicious. Well, I mean, if that's, yeah, sure. Unreal Joe, thank you. Dude, I just realized I came second. What a loser. I came second. I got the Nancy Kerrigan Award for the world's biggest loser. Ugh. You've never heard this song? Well, Nigel produced that song for us. He may or may not have used AI for that. But Nigel produced that song for us. It's the official anthem of One Coin Only. Yes. The official One Coin Only anthem, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, I should have held on to that. You're gonna go, alright, Leighton, we'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in. Oh, well, this is not a good start, but it's alright, we can take the trash out. Take the trash out. Alright, yeah. I'll hold that on our buttocks for a while. Alright, damn man, they're rubber banding hard in this, eh? They rubber band hard. Because I took out Princess and Bowser and then all of a sudden they're past me. Like, what the hell, man? And I can't even get a... Dude, fuck off. I can't even get a single power-up. Alright, what do we got this time? At least something to protect my hiney. Yeah, I'll just... Dude, Bowser, fuck right off, bro. Come on. Dude, seriously? I didn't get Bowser after all that. Seriously? Oh, maybe I... Oh, hang on. Fucking hell, bro! Come on! Gee, second place 2 times in a row. Ralph says, could you play the Leon campaign of Resi 6, please? I've never seen it before. You're joking, aren't you, Ralph? I played that whole entire game 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Maybe it was 3 days ago. No, yeah, 3 days ago, I played the Leon campaign of Resident Evil 6 from start to finish in one sitting. I played the whole fucking game. So 3 days ago. Yeah, thank you again, homies. What a special day today. Massive voodoo. Big fat voodoo. Oh, okay. That was a shortcut, which I completely missed. But whatever. How you going, Richard? Nice to see you today, mate. Thank you for coming in. Okay. What do you call a group of friends that eat together? Payron says taste buds. That's actually pretty clever. By the way, I've got a question. If an orphan scrolls the internet, is he still allowed to search the homepage? I got that from that page with, you know, that African guy that does the "Why are you gay?" Yeah, on his page they said if an orphan scrolls the internet, are they allowed to still go on the homepage? What about if your mum and dad tells you to not talk to strangers, then how do you make friends? Hey, I got dad jokes too. Yeah, if mum and dad says don't talk to strangers, then how do kids make friends? How you going, babe? Good to see you guys. We got Moe in here. Everyone say hello to Mrs. One Coin. Everything's all good, thank you, babe. No problem. And that's a third second in a row. And so Damo says, what do you call an orphan's selfie? A family photo. Oh my gosh. Good morning, beautiful. We're just don't mind me, babe. We're just saying really bad jokes. I was really bad this morning. Joshy and I went out and had breakfast, and we had breakfast burgers. It's really bad. It was so freaking bad. So I can only have a bowl of porridge for dinner today now. But Joshy, babe, we had these burgers today that had like meat, cheese, 2 eggs, bacon, and barbecue sauce, and it had a hash brown on it as well. And they were so with it, yeah, we were so bad today. Zemo, I want to thank you so much, dude, for 18 months. That's also really incredible, my guy. It was so bad today. Yeah. When you eat with Josh, you be fat fuck. Yeah. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, like I'm wearing Joshy's fancy new shirt today too, babe. It's Joshy's shirt. Yeah, happy early Thanksgiving to you too, Devil Hunter. Thank you, man. Yeah, I hope it is. And I wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving in here, even Vlad, man. Like, I have no beef with anyone on their Thanksgiving. I hope everyone has a good time and they find some level of peace, eh? What a bunch of morons running into the train. Damn, we're like miles ahead. We sort of pulled this one off. We could at least start the flower cup for you, Mikey. Yeah, look at that. We may have enough points after all that. It's going to be a tie, I think. Oh, look at that. Tie. But I win. As a kid, what was my favorite NES game? My favorite NES games included Castlevania, Zelda 1 and 2, and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. There you go. How you going, D-Linky? Good to see you. Yes. What about you? What is everyone's favorite 3 NES games of all time? I know picking just one is going to be really difficult, so I'm going to let you guys pick 3. You're allowed to pick 3. What are your 3, guys? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna skip this. We don't really need the cup ceremony, bro. I mean, sure. I mean, everyone, let's all make a fuss about how amazing I am right now, I guess. Look at me, I'm a winner. All right, cool. And then we're gonna go. to Flower Cup this time. Cool. Let's see how we go here. You like River City? Cobra Triangle, fantastic. Like, just because I told you my favorites doesn't mean I don't love the other games as well. But you can only pick 3 favorites, right? But I love Cobra Triangle, you know this. River City Ransom I enjoyed. What were my favorite Super Nintendo games? SimCity, Top Gear. SimCity, Top Gear, Super Punch-Out. I mean, that's some of them. Sorry, guys, I had a bit of a brain fart there for a second. Give me a sec here. Yeah. I mean, they're the ones that I could think of the top of my head. Oh, obviously, Final Fantasy VI is very good, but I played that on PlayStation 1. Yeah, I love SimCity. I was actually thinking of trying to do a video of SimCity where I start from 0 and get a metropolis in one city. I was thinking of trying that. It'd be really, really hard to do, but I'd love to do the Super Nintendo SimCity and try to get a video where I beat it from start to finish. I think I could do it. How you going, Jason Smith? It is wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you've been absolutely amazing, my guy. It's not been a very good race for us, hey? Hopefully we get a star power soon. Oh, asking you shall receive, I guess. Look at that. Yeah, I love SimCity. It's a shame that SimCity and SimCity 2000 came to console, but not Sim Tower. I absolutely love Sim Tower. You think I got to stream SimCity? You know what? I'm getting a lot more experimental these days. I could never ever just start a stream, put SimCity on, and pull it off. But I reckon if I say stream for like 3 or 4 hours, and then put SimCity on as a bonus game, I think I could do it, man. I think at the end of the night, when everyone's ready to chill and they've had all their hype, I totally reckon after like a 4-hour stream, I could put on SimCity and get away with it. I'm starting to think a bit differently about streaming now. Because I think you structure your streams in intervals, right? You got to get hype in the beginning. And then at the end, when everyone chilled, you just do like a social game like SimCity. Like, I totally think I could do it. I totally would. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, Lexi. The twins are driving you crazy. Oh yeah, the joys, right? Hey, don't worry, man. It won't be forever. I think Kanye West just said something about it being 18 years. 18 years, so... Fuck, that was rough. I got knocked out right at the finish line. Are you kidding me? That was rough. Alex Kane says you're whatever you can put on whatever you want. It doesn't 100% work like that. Like, yeah, I can put up whatever I want on, and if I'm talented enough, people want to watch it regardless. But it has to be within reason, right? Like, you've got to understand, what I do here is a business. I have to give the people what they want. But sometimes what the people want is to see me have fun as well. So yeah, I can put on what I want, but it has to be within reason. Like, it's still a business and a brand, guys, you know? Right, this is more than just a hobby, it's my life. Like, in a positive way, it's like my whole life, you know? And so, it's, the privilege has to come with some boundaries and responsibility, you know? But yeah. I say if you stream and it's only in a hobby, then yeah, just do what the fuck you want. But you know, I actually think when people give you that idea, it's one of 3 things. They either mean well, they've had no idea. They say that information without streaming themselves, or they're trying to sabotage you. I think it comes from one of those three spots. We got, here we go. We got some shells. We got some shells. We can take that little sluzzy out first. Alright, let's take these little sluzzies out. There we go. Oh, jeez. You think? I think so. I just, but sometimes, some days the games do the heavy lifting. Like, I could literally not, like, I think if I put on, say, something like Hello Kitty's Island Adventure, everyone would have a laugh for about 30 minutes. But I'm sorry, I might be bubbly and everything, but I couldn't pull off playing Hello Kitty's Island Adventure for more than 30 minutes, guys, you know? There are some standards. Hello Kitty, everybody. Let's do a hello everybody. Today we're playing Hello Kitty. Having a Guinness is quite nice. I like a Guinness every now and then. Moe's not really into the dark ale so much. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Guinness though. Couldn't tell you. Well, Animal Crossing is another example of a chill-out stream that works at the end of a stream. Animal Crossing would get you to leave. Well, there you go, see? Sorry that I'm not better at your game today, Mikey. How you going, Leighton? Welcome back. Jeez, no points. We're almost up to DuckTales there, brother Nick. And then we'll take the next batch. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yours will be number 9 today. So that's actually after we do your game, that's 20 we've done this week so far. Yeah, I'm just really bad at Mario Kart 64. But that's fine, you've got to improve. Swing your partner round and round. Here we go in a do-si-do. You all come back now, yeah? Yeah, wonderful to see you, Glow Sticks. Everything all good over here. Yeah, hot where you're at. Whereabouts in Aussie are you, Leighton? Don't worry, I'm not trying to ask for your full address. Just like ballpark. Where do you live? Jeez, we got lucky with the power-ups in this race. I need to... Oh, you're in Queensland too? Yeah, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I live in the middle of Brisbane, brother. Actually, I live in the Dirty Valley. I live in the area where all the hookers and blow is. Oh, you live near Bundy? Yeah, you're about 4 hours from me. Sure. There you go. He's from where the Bundaberg rum and ginger beer is. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, I'm in trouble because I said hookers and blow and Moe's in here. I'm in trouble. Dude, I think this is... Dude, this is terrible. Fuck, I hate... Fuck off, bro. This game's... I'm so bad at it. Oh, I'm worse at Mario Kart than Darkside Phil. I promise you I'm not this bad at the newer ones, but the retro ones... Fuck that. I can't continue this game anymore. I will end friendships if I keep playing that game for longer. You know what? You could pick any Mario Kart game apart from Mario Kart 64, and you will have a very, very happy one coin only. Like literally, you could pick any Mario Kart game apart from Mario 64, and you would have a very happy one coin only. You picked the one that I thought was a cunny. But we were a good sport and did it anyway. Christina, you might want to have a break for 20 minutes. I know you hate the next game. I know you hate it. Yes. I know you hate this game, Christina. We're doing this one for Nick Dog. Thank you, Matt. There we go. Alright, Nick. Thank you, brother. You're still in here, Nick. Dang, 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 dang. Well, I mean, yeah, we got hookers blowing homeless where I live. But we don't indulge in any of that stuff. Can you beat this in one? Yeah, we'll beat this in one sitting. Only takes 20 minutes, bruz. We're not going to get every single gem, but we'll beat this in 20 minutes. Christina and Moe are going to start a... Yeah, don't you unfufu my girlfriend. Yeah, I don't want you to unfufu my girlfriend. You know, all of a sudden, Moe hangs out with freaking Christina for a half an hour. And then I see her at the end of the day. Hey, babe, how you going? Ricky! What have you done for me lately, Ricky? You treat me like animal! Are you going to unfufu me? Yeah. Oh. Christina says you started it with the hookers and blow con. Well, I can't lie. If that's what's in this area, that's what's in this area. Ugh. As I said, I'm not even kidding. There is a massive like Thai and Philippines culture in Australia, and most of those ladies have been unfulfilled. Actually, the only Philippines lady that I don't know who's been completely unfulfilled is actually my dad's wife. Oh, geez, Payron, that's so dark. Hey, go on, Wispy, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Leighton says another question. Oh, you know, they're both okay, but like, I love dogs. I love dogs. I'm very much a dog person. There are some cats that I can put up with, but overall, I think cats are shitheads. You're a cat person, sure. You have a scar from your old dog? What, he scratched you by accident or bit you by accident? What happened? What happened? No one likes my sexist jokes, Christina, so you already won. Whenever I crack my sexist jokes, there's just an abnormal silence in the chat. You could hear a pin drop. So, yes. How you going, Rustru? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Damn it! Oh, I got her. I hope Nikki's still in here. Nikki knew he was on next, so hopefully he's just eating a snack or something. Don't forget, legends, we're pretty strict on the no hit and runs because we oh great, fantastic. Fantastic. Very, very relieved. I thought you might have bailed. I was like, I hope he hasn't bailed. Oh no, that's alright, no worry, that's fine. Just want to make sure you're here. Easy, easy, easy. Nothing else is said. Alright, what do we got now? Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the African mines. We're gonna go find that diamond of Sierra Leone. I think Kanye's holding it. Alright, no worries, Steve. All the best to you. Well wishes to you and the family, hey? Well, keep us posted on what's going on. Take care, Steve. Awesome to see you. So what have we had so far? We had the Aladdin and Lion King collection, and then we had the Saturday Morning Cartoons collection, which had DuckTales, Chip and Dale, and Tailspin. So I'm just trying to think of, yeah, I mean, yeah. I wouldn't mind like a PlayStation era re-release, because games like Hercules and Tarzan were pretty good. That'd be fun, I think. Oh yeah, that's right, Gargoyles was one too. I almost completely forgot about that. That's, oh wait, no, that's right, they did re-release Gargoyles. I almost forgot that they did that. Yeah, they re-released that, didn't they? It's just like clockwork, this game. Big shout out to Stevie Fields if he's watching. I know he likes this game too. So I just want to remind you guys, after this game, we're taking the next batch of requests. So have everything copied and pasted and ready to go. And yeah, we'll just keep moving on, hey? We'll keep smashing through them. This is game number 20 this week. I usually like to at least get... I usually like to get at least 30 games on a week. So we're almost at the halfway point. It's going to be a big day. Ding da ding 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 da ding. Alright, good night, Mikey. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging around for your game. We'll see you tomorrow. It'll be a good time. I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't hear much about it apart from its initial release, so I'm not sure. Jeez, already? I hope you guys didn't blink. Oh, already? That's okay, Leighton, easy. And, to the moon, Alice, to the moon. Yeah. I think that's it. I just had a brain fart for a second. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot now. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Wonderful to see you. How am I going? Pretty good, actually, man. Pretty good. We've had some moral support today, Chris. We've had some moral support. So people came through, we hit our YouTube goal, and now we're giving back the moral support. No, it's a good day. How's work? And Leighton says, you want to be a streamer like me when you're old. Dude, I mean, I think getting into this when you're young is a wonderful thing. When you're young and have the flexibility. I wouldn't recommend everyone taking as much of a risk as what I have and just gone all into it. Because I overachieve, like, massively for a small size. Like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. But I would recommend this to anyone, at least for a hobby or a side hustle. Just think long and hard about going all in for it. But I mean, if that's your dream, I certainly hope you can achieve it. And I can certainly help people to put systems in place. I can't teach people how to be like a full famous streamer, but what I can teach people is how to monetize a small stream and still make it viable and something that you can maintain every day. So if it's really what you want, I would love that for you. What games would you like to play? If you were to become a streamer, Leighton, what games would you like to play? At least you're a better gamer than DSP. Oh, dude, you know, I am good at a good handful of games, to be fair. The thing is, I'm just a good sport, and I'll, for the most part, play games that I'm not good at as well, just so we got a mix. I just want you guys to have a variety. Yeah, and you know, if that means I have to have egg on my face sometimes, so be it. I'm going to do a 12-hour marathon on Sunday our time. And I told everyone next weekend when we're in Thailand, I'll either do a 12 or 24-hour marathon. We'll see. It's just, we'll work it out. But at the very least, we're doing two 12-hour marathons for 2 weekends in a row. At the very least. So, but yeah, I'm gonna do 12 hours on, maybe, oh, you mean like Rockstar games? Is that what you mean? Yeah, no, good. I'm glad you got through it, Chris. I'm actually surprised you're in here already. Yeah, that's alright, beautiful. Yeah, but we'll be good. It won't interrupt our schedule too much. If you want an extra 1 or 2 days in the city, we can. Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Build your community around that stuff. And then if you get a little bit bored with Grand Theft Auto, you can do similar games to Grand Theft Auto that still fits that niche. So, like, if you need a break from Grand Theft Auto, you could still do games like Saints Row, for example, which still scratches that itch. Oh yeah, no, sorry, babe. No, we're doing one on Sunday as well. So yeah, we're gonna do one on Sunday and then one probably next Sunday too. Saturday US time, Sunday our time. But my 12-hour marathon on Sunday, on Saturday US time is my way of saying thank you as well, because on Saturday, on Friday night your time, I'm only going to be on a couple hours because I've got my friend's 40th. So I'm not going to really do much streaming that day. How many hours between my time zone and Moe's time zone? 3 hours. So it is 2:30 in the afternoon here, and where she lives it's 11:30 in the morning. That's it basically. Yeah, see, we smashed this one, Nick. Yes. Ah, just gotta get a bit of a rhythm on this. It's okay. We got him. You want to be a trucker as well? Tell you what, if you drive a truck, you'll be too tired to stream. I can guarantee you that. If you're driving a truck every day, the last thing you're probably gonna want to do is deal with people. Payron says, does anyone want to pay bills for the moment? Payron, I didn't realize you were struggling, dude. You shouldn't be sending me stars then, dude. You shouldn't be sending me stars, my brother. Yeah, I feel absolutely dreadful, man. You spoiled me the last 2 days. Now, nah, bro. Okay, that's alright then. I was gonna like, geez, man. Hey, I like to get tips, but I'm not talking like Pokemon-sized tips. I don't have a little simp army to pay rent money to me. You know, I just a tip here and there is nice. Thank you very much, homies. I'm not trying to Pokemon all of yous. I just spent my rent money, but high five, Poke Squad. Oh, jeez. That's an interesting news story. And you know, hey, look, not too much judgment. We're all different. But what's really interesting is she was all over the news today and yesterday because she went out and bought herself an engagement ring and proposed to herself. On live stream, she went out and bought herself an engagement ring and proposed to herself. And I'm just like, well, there you go. That's where your rent money's going, Simp Army. She not marrying you, she marrying herself. Oh my gosh. A good way to make money is sub to your own channel. Oh, Phil does that. Yeah. Well, Dennis did it too? Sorry, guys, we're gonna take another batch of requests. If you haven't had a request yet this whatever Wednesday, I'm taking the next batch of requests. Thank you very much, Nick, by the way. Very, very much. What do we got? Joseph wants NBA Jam, sure. We could do that easy. What else have we got? And Jesse wants Jordan versus Bird on NES. Yeah, we can give that a go. We can give that a 2 basketball games in a row, eh? All right. Zemo says Mario 2. Sure. Sure. What else have we got? Hey, you know what? You know, Jesse knows what's up. He knows if I hates it, he gets a 5-minute treatment. So I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to do it. So we got NBA Jam for Joseph, Jordan versus Bird for Jesse. Zemo's got Mario 2. Come on, guys. We've got whatever Wednesday here. We don't have any more requests. We got a lot of subs on still, and no one's leaving requests. Well, while I really appreciate... I think Christina wants Castlevania 4, by the way. Well, I appreciate the sentiment of you guys getting a sub. I also want you guys to use them and enjoy them too. Anyway, well, look, you know what? If we got some last-minute stragglers coming in, they can put them on then. That's fine. We'll load up NBA Jam. I tell you what, it's hard to arrange people in the online format. Tell you what. No, you cannot have Maniac Mansion. We don't do point-and-click games on whatever Wednesday. Yeah, exactly. Payron says, buck up. I couldn't... Yeah, buck up, everybody. Alright, let's use Seattle here. Ding-da-ding-ding. Alright, Kempen Schmempf. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Das Teufel lieben. There you go. Hey, well, you're on the list. Don't worry, Christina. I've got Castlevania 4 down on this list for you. How you going, Kid Jackson? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh boy. Hey, go on, Zombies Prime. Welcome back in, Craig. Glad you're still in here. Craig, are you getting a request on this week? I've only got 4 requests this batch. A little bit, We got a lot of people in here and a lot of subs, but no one's making requests this week. A lot of people in here, a lot of subs, not a lot of requests. I mean, it happens sometimes. But, Nah, it's not gonna track in Australia, eh? That's a. I mean, yeah, that's not gonna track. Can you do some Streets of Rage 2? Sure, you're hanging around for a bit, Craig. Just give us a warning if you need to take off to bed, and I'll sneak you up if I need to. But that's fine. Did you want a mod, or did you want it with the original characters? Mario's on the list, Leighton, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, which mod would you like? Street Fighter, Turtles, another one? Street Fighter, Turtles, WWE. What other mods we got? Simpsons, RoboCop. Turtles were okay. We can do that. Easy. We'll do Shredder's Re-Revenge on Streets of Rage 2 engine then. What shut down? What shut down? Oh, how you going, Chris? No, rescue I mean, I guess technically we could start Rescue Palooza. Sorry, Chris, I didn't mean to miss you. Look, you guess we can technically start Rescue Palooza, but I don't want to get in the habit of doing PC games for whatever Wednesday though. But I'll allow it this week. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay. That's okay, Chris from Vegas. I don't want to get in the habit of doing too many PC games for whatever Wednesday, though. We got it. I'm going to allow it because I think I've still got it set up and ready to go. Yeah, I've still got it set up and ready to go, so I just have to click a button. So you're in luck today. No, I'll do Rescue Palooza because I've actually got the button set up. You're lucky because it's actually set up ready to go, so it's actually no hassle. Dude, right? It would cost so much money just to play one game, didn't it, Nick? It costs so much money just to play one game. Oh. I think I have a save state from the last 3 levels. Did you want me to play the end of your game, Christina, or would you like me to start again? Your choice. Are we finishing the game or starting again? I think I have a save on the last 3 levels, but I can't remember. Man, I tell you what, Seattle are absolutely freaking carving up. Okay, I'll see if I still got the save for you, Christina. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, this got re-released. I didn't even know that this was an arcade one. Yeah, nice. I wonder what other games they included. I'm guessing it had NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Probably another couple Midway games on it. How's everything going, Patrick Kopecki? You well? By the way, once again, we thank Joseph. This one's going out to Joseph today. Yeah, okay, let's not try and shoot for 3 anymore, or we'll end up losing. Yes, yeah. Didn't Price play till he was 150 years old? Pretty sure Price was still playing at 65. Yeah, yeah, nice. What was that NBA Showtime game, which was kind of like this, but in like the 3D? NBA Showtime was pretty fun too, wasn't it? I've done that a couple times on the channel. Yeah, I remember Kemp, and I remember, what, Gary Payton. Kemp, Gary Payton, and Daryl X. Kemp. Schmemp, excuse me. Ich bin einer wunderbar.
Wide open, grabs the rebound. Boom, shakalaka.
Yes.
No good.
Oh, we got another 3, even though I said I wouldn't shoot for one. Oh, damn, I'm really sorry to hear that, Patrick. Going through a breakup sucks. Fuck, that sucks. I'm really sorry, man. Hey, dude, I'm not gonna give, like, horrible advice and just cliche freaking expressions or anything. Just for now, just do the things that you want to do, man. Just do the things that you want to do that make you happy for now, bro, as much as you can.
Wide open.
Ah, he's...
The rebound. Oh my.
That's right, the Clintons, and then Scorpion was in this as well, right?
Wide open. Grabs the rebound.
Oh, shit, I had no idea. Oh, bro, yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, wow, man, it sounds like you've been going through a shit ton of stuff that I don't know about, Patrick. It sounds like you've been going through a lot of stuff. Oh, dude, we just left him open. I mean, we just left him open. Don't start getting complacent here, Rick.
Intercepted.
In the key.
He's heating up.
Oh, look at that little fake pass. And you still missed, dickhead.
Oh my.
Yeah, Sean Kemp today got no chill. Yeah, we got this, guys. We got it. Let's finish strong here. Oh, what a terrible way to finish the game. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do one more match. We're gonna do 2 matches for Joseph, so we're gonna see if we can knock this over. Take that, Cavs, you losers. Well, let's see who we're taking on next. Man, Seattle absolutely freaking dominating this, hey? I'm loving it. Alright, so we're taking on Phoenix next, I think. So, where's Seattle? There we go, we got them. So who we got? Phoenix? Oh, San Antonio. Cheers to you, David Robertson.
Boom, shakalaka. intercepted. Hello, jams it in.
Yeah, Derelict Schmemph. I call him Derelict. It's horrible.
Going.
I'm a little bit worried about David Robertson, all 7 foot of him. He's a big boy, old David.
Puts up a brick. Win. Boom shakalaka.
As I said, if you would like to get involved with whatever Wednesday, just to clear up any confusion, legends, the rules in the are in the description on both YouTube and Facebook, guys. Requests are for our supporters, guys. But as I said, no, I mean, it's not too late to get a subscription. If you don't want one, feel free to
Wide open.
watch for free. It's all good. I'm just saying that the show's for the supporters, though. Little bit of a treat for the sponsorship, you know?
He's on fire. Reject.
Oh, crap.
Jams it in.
Not much in it yet. We need to try and break away this quarter, guys. Not... Oh, dude, we left David Robertson wide open.
Rebound. Head fake.
Yeah, I think, you know what, Patrick? You made so much amazing progress. Just think about your little small stumble and be like, you know what? You took a little bit of a stumble. No journey straight, right? Just don't let one stumble undo all the amazing progress you've done. You're not a failure because you stumbled. You're a human. But, you know, look at it as a stumble and then just, yeah, like you said, get back on the wagon, bro. Look at it as just a stumbling block.
Reject.
Oh, you're David Robinson. Fucking take that.
Head fake. Rejected. Wide open. Oh my. Yes. Head fake. Grab the rebound. Oh my.
Yeah, no, you're fine, man. This is just a stumbling block for you. It's not the end of everything, Patrick. It's just a stumble, dude. Right, half time. Yeah, Christina's enjoying this, and as long as I win, she'll continue to enjoy this. Look at that. Like Joseph picked NBA Jam with Seattle, and now we have half a dozen people on Cloud9 about it. That's pretty cool. Look at the butterfly effect your request has had this week, Joseph. That's pretty awesome. It's one of them butterfly effect thingies. Something like that. Oh, come on, Sean.
He's heating up.
Yeah. Derelict Skemp. Schmemph. I can't even say his fucking name.
From downtown.
Oh, come on, get a dunk, bruz.
He's heating
Man, we're having such a great quarter, Christina.
Head fake. For two. No good.
Oh, what the hell was that? Whatever happened to taking the rebound, Sean Kemp? You want that MVP trophy, then you gotta get the rebounds.
Ugly shot.
Yeah, he was freaking open for that yet. Now we'll just call him Derelict Shrimp. Derelict. Yeah.
No good. Jams it in.
And so is it big to do turkey for Thanksgiving? Nah, no way. We don't have Thanksgiving in Australia, but because most of my audience is from the United States, I'm just celebrating vicariously with you guys because I know it means a lot to you all. So we will be doing a Thanksgiving celebration tomorrow, but it's for you guys, not for me. I don't mean that in a I'm being a martyr way, I just mean we don't do Thanksgiving in Australia. Oh, really, Christine? Like what, Derelict Shrimp is now a criminal? Really? I had no freaking idea. Behind bar Shrimp.
No good. The turnover. He's heating up.
Turkey milkshakes. Oh, you want me to do special beat or eat it for Thanksgiving, do you? Actually, you know what? A Thanksgiving beat or eat it probably would have been a good idea, but it's alright. Maybe next year I'll do a special Thanksgiving beat or eat it. Next year that might be a nice idea.
Grabs the rebound.
They're rubber banding hard today.
He's heating up.
Damn, I'm only ahead by 5 now. They're rubber banding hard today. Yeah, I think Christina's looking for the article, but she thinks she's read something about Derelict. Oh, come on, bro. How do you not get a basic layup, you jabroni?
He's heating up. Going.
Oh, Derelict, you're fired.
For two. Yes.
I think we've done enough, but you just never know, hey. If they shoot a couple threes... No, this is... Oh my gosh. David Robinson earning his paycheck on offense and defense. Oh, he was in one count of second-degree assault had to do with a shooting incident in 2023.
The nail in the coffin.
Kemp made a different Kemp made a different shot. Oh, so it was Kemp. Okay.
At the buzzer.
Oh, look at that. A bit tricky, but we got it. Seattle wins, baby. Seattle wins. Dang, 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 dang. We want to thank you very much, Joseph. That was a good time. Now we have to play Jordan versus Bird for Jesse. Let's see if this game is any good. Being that there's only 2 buttons on NES, it might be alright. It might be alright. I'm going to go in very optimistic on this one. I'm not going to be a dick. Oh, we got Jordan versus Bird. Let's see. Where's the J? Jordan versus Bird. Here it is. We got it. But if it's not fun, I'm skipping. If it's not fun, I'm skipping. That's amazing of you, Joseph. Thank you so much. Joseph has just come in with... Man, I tell you what, this is all added up today. Look at you guys chipping away at the Facebook goal. Like the 300 fighting the Persians today. I love it. Thank you, Joseph. What do we do for you? Let's have a look at what we got here. You're a bad mamma jammer. I think this is a good one. What else are we going to do? We're also going to do this one too. Thanks, brother. I'm sure I played Jordan versus Bird on Sega Genesis, and they had all the mini games and stuff. But let's one-on-one full game. Yeah, see, yeah, this is just like the Genesis one. 3-point contest, slam dunk contest, and one-on-one. I mean, one-on-one full game, I guess. I just, yeah, I mean, yeah, let's give it a try. Traveling, fucking hell, bro. I might have accidentally picked a 2-player game by the looks of it. Sorry, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Forgive me. Let's reset here. Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Hang on. I have to go back to the live studio. I accidentally got rid of my Facebook chat. Sorry about that. Just trying to get my Facebook chat back. Oh, God. Why is everything such a fucking headache? There we go. Forgive me, everyone. I don't mean you guys. I mean Facebook's being a headache. It's never easy just to set things back up when you accidentally click one freaking button. There we go. All right, we're good now. Hey, going, Steve? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. All right, we'll try again. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll go back to the screen. Here it is. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, one-on-one full game. So Bird, Jordan's a 1, Bird's a CPU. Okay, there we go. Now we can play. All right, we got a basket. All right, so we're Jordan, by the way. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. It's pretty clunky. It's not. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit clunky, this one, bro. It certainly doesn't have the flow of NBA Jam. But okay, 4 apiece. We got a blocking foul, apparently. The music's interesting. I have to say the music of this is pretty interesting. I kind of get the Digger T rock and sort of like Marble Madness sort of vibes with the music. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I actually had like an early 80s basketball game that I think Dad imported from Hong Kong for me. I think in like 83 or 84. I forgot what it's called, but I had like a handheld basketball game. Oh, there you go. We got a 3-pointer. Look at that. Jordan taking the night off from dunk duty today. Now we're talking. We're in the lead. Dude, there was no way you were going to get that. We're all over you on defense, right, bro? Just give up. Give up, Bird. Give up. Oh, nice. It's a first of 24 points, I think. Ah, damn it. Oh, I got a charging foul? Fuck off with that shit. Fucking hell, you cheating CPU cunty, bro. I got charging foul. Charging foul my left nutsack. Far out. I'm in trouble, guys. Yeah. We need to get possession one more time. Oh, so that's the first quarter. Okay. Well, that's a shot clock, I think. Okay, that's a shot clock. Excuse me. Okay, so I think we got 2 quarters here. Ah, he's on me, isn't he? I love how he does that little corkscrew dunk. I think that's pretty neat. What a show pony you are, Jordan. Oh, yeah. That's part of what we're doing tomorrow for Thanksgiving. I know that's not your favourite game, Christina, but I've always been an Oregon Trail guy. Jeez! Well, now I'm down by 4, everybody. Oh, dude, I'm so charging. Oh, Nick. So Nick says. So you've. Man, that's wonderful of you, bro. As soon as I get to Moe's, I'll give you the address, bro. But that's really good of you, man. Thank you so much. Pumpkin ramen, hey. I'm always partial to a new ramen, brother. I'm always partial to a new ramen. Thank you for thinking of me, Nick. Sorry it took me a while to get back to you. I'm trying not to suck here and failing miserably. Yeah, we've got the remake of the original Oregon Trail. Should be a good time. It'll be a nice road trip for the Sunbish Army. Hey, I appreciate that, Christina. I'll take that as a compliment. I struggle on the defense side of things. Blocking foul. Fuck off, bro. I mean, how am I supposed to do defense if I can't block? Yeah, man. Hey, yo, Christina. Welcome back to YouTube. Oh, I had to take a chance, guys. I'm behind by so much. Fuck. Dude, I got like 12 seconds left. I had to risk it for the biscuit. Charging foul. All right. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. Blocking. That's basically it. Oh, there's a third period. Alright, well, we're not done yet, apparently. I guess we could finish the game, I suppose. Dude, I can't shoot a 3 to... Trying to get a 3-pointer is pretty clunky. Fuck, I suck. I'm so bad at this game. Jeez, I'm down by 10 in a one-on-one game. Oh. God damn it, I'm getting smoked. I can't get a steal, like, at all. Fuck, he's hitting every single three-pointer. Larry Bird's got like 80% at the three-point line. Jeez. Christina says this is going towards a chug the mug tomorrow. Deal. I am picking up beers as soon as the stream is done, Christina. Deal. Thank you so much, lovely. I really appreciate you. We're going to do these ones for you. Thank you so much. Christina, $20 super chat. And also this one. Christina will be saying that tomorrow. Oh, the game's over. So the game's over, it looks, guys. I don't know what I pressed, but the game's over. Thank you, Christina. Bird is pecking away at Jordan. I'll see myself out. Let's try to do the 3-point contest, and then we'll go on as Mario 2 for Zemo. Why did that not work? Three-point contest. Number of players, 1. He's shooting by himself. I'm not even controlling it. He's shooting by himself. Okay, look, let's just load up the dunk competition. Fuck, this... It's not even letting me... Dude, it's... Fucking... I'm not even playing! Alright. Now I am. Okay. It not letting me dunk. It not letting me dunk! Oh, fuck off. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm sorry, Jesse. I was trying to be a good sport. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Look, we did have fun with that one for a little bit, but fucking hell. I think the 16-bit version is better. I mean, I don't know. I do remember renting out the 16-bit version. Maybe the 16-bit version's better. But some food for thought for the future. Here we go. We got Mario 2 now for Zemo. Thank you very much. Dude, it's just a bit of a mess, that game. That's alright. But yeah, we're playing some 3-point shootout. Around the world. Yeah, I liked Around the World back in the day. Or Horse. Around the World, Horse, all that business. No, that's okay, Steve. Did I ever play the Windows 95 version of it? No, I know of it, but I never played that one. I know of that version, but I never played that one. Jesse, thank you, man. Thank you for being a good sport. You're... Yeah, you are a good man, dude. Thank you so much, Jesse. We're gonna do, what do we do? This one. That is a bit spicy. Well, yeah, it's a bit spicy. Yeah, we used to play that. If it was just me and a friend, just one-on-one, then we'd prefer to play Around the World when there was just 2 of us. But if we had at least 4 of us, then we just play a game. Oh, I love Double Dribble. I actually owned Double Dribble growing up. I love Double Dribble. Well, as far as basketball games go on NES, Double Dribble was the standard, I think. I remember Arch Rivals, I think, not being too bad. But yeah, the standard for basketball games on NES was Double Dribble, for sure. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna be a little bit cheeky here. We try and take the back door. That's what she said. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Double dribble. Yeah. Double dribble. I love the cheering sound effects. In Konami sports games, because it was always the same crowd, and the you know, the same whistle effect in every one of their sports games. I love this. I love the sound effects in NES Konami games for sports. Double dribble. Other than wrestling, soccer, and Formula 1, do you watch or play sports off stream for fun? Well, I can't really play sports anymore because I just have too much work to do. If I was able to get back into anything, it would be sim racing or go-karting. If I had enough time in the day and enough freedom, I'd get back into sim racing or go-karting. That's pretty much where my competitive passions lie these days, but I've just got too much on now. I used to do iRacing competitively, which is the full-on legit stuff. How you going, Red? Good to see you. Yeah, man, you remember. Blades of Steel's a good time too. Yeah, exactly. Blades of Steel, Track and... So, Blades of Steel, Track and Field 2, Double Dribble. I mean, they're all the same, right? Yeah, I used to go-kart a lot, but I mean, I don't have the time or money these days. Unfortunately, that kind of stuff is a very expensive hobby, but that's why I like sim racing. But like I said, unless I can turn it into content, I just don't really do video you know. I don't know if anyone would appreciate any of my sim racing offline videos. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could film some iRacing behind the scenes one day. We'll see. I think so, yeah. Well, we'd have to think about that when I get back home anyway. You're not going to set up a sim racing kit at you imagine if I set up a sim racing kit at Moe's house? I'm not going to take over her bedroom, although she's taken over mine, haven't you, babe? You should see the middle room. It's got more of her stuff in there than my stuff now. What exactly is sim racing? It's basically sim racing is like realistic racing, but done behind your computer and your professional wheel setup, if that makes sense. So it's basically sim racing is as realistic as it can be to the real thing without being the real thing. And people like to do that because it cuts down costs. People can have the thrill of competition and motorsport without having to spend a lot of money. And so sim racing's quite popular. But I'm not talking about you guys like sitting down and playing Outrun. I'm talking like full legit stuff. Like for example, like Gran Turismo 7 with a racing wheel setup and no driving aids. That would be sim racing, for example. And we're not gonna walk today. Fuck, what am I doing? Damn, that was terrible. Oh, let's try again. Zemo literally picked my worst Mario game today. It's not your fault. I just suck. Oh, there it is. Now we're talking. Well, yeah, they just reskinned Doki Doki Panic on this, didn't they? But they did take this formula and included it in a lot of other Mario games, to be fair, in the future, even though it initially wasn't an actual Mario game. Oh, come on now, Damo. Oh no, she's great. You have no idea how many months we spent together in a small confined space, and we've nah. We've spent a lot of our time in a confined space, Steve, and there's because when we're at when we live at her house, I shouldn't say live. When I stay at her house, we've got a granny flat. You know, it's a small space. And then when we first met, when we were just staying in small rooms, and yeah, we're just easy. No problem. It's really so easy. Probably because I'm so laid back though. It's like, can I put all my stuff here? I'm like, yeah, what the fuck ever. I don't care. Yeah, Dale Earnhardt Jr. has done iRacing in the NASCAR League. I know Tony Stewart's had involvement. I know Timmy Hill had some involvement. And a few other guys. Hey, God, Matt Grenier. Great to see you today. Thank you for coming in, legend. I hope you're wonderful. Matty over on Twitch today. A lot of people forget that I'm also streaming on Twitch. Now, one incentive that you guys have got for now to watch on Twitch is it's an ad-free experience. Twitch currently is an ad-free experience as a promotional thing. Oh, god damn it! Why can you not just get the fucking bomb, you asshole? Fucking hell, I'm just getting impatient. I just one more fucking bomb, cunt. Excuse me, that's so rude. Oh, dude, he's playing with me now. It's always on the. Oh, jeez, don't play with me, bro. Don't fucking play with me. One more fucking bomb, asshole. Fucking. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, this game really exposes what a terrible gamer I am. Do I ever think they'll bring back Warp in the future? I don't know, mate. Perhaps. I mean, probably not, because the whole game was just a dream, don't forget. The whole game was just a dream. Da-dang, da-da-dang, da-dang, da-dang, da-da-dang. Yeah, I know they've released the old ones. I don't know if they've done a new one or not. I've got a package of Commander Keen games, I think, on PC and on Switch, I think. But I can't play those games without a rewind feature. They're just too tricky. Like, got him, Hirsch him, whatever. Alright, there it is. What do we got after this? Castlevania 4 for Christine and X, then Craig. I appreciate you promoting that, Christina. That means the world. Thank you for promoting those. It's gonna take some time, I think. Sort of have to be in the long haul on that side, eh? I think it's gonna take some time. But it's okay. Man. Alright, that's alright. Craig says you almost picked bad dudes. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that pick either. Whatever you want, bro. Am I a drumstick or a flats guy? I'm definitely a flats guy. I just love how easy it is to just eat the meat off flats in one gulp, and then boom, you're done, and then straight on the next one. So when it comes to wingdings, I'm a flats guy, definitely. Which works out for me, because Moe's a drumstick. So Moe has the drums, I have the flats. I can't get it. Oh, that's... Oh, dude, what? No, I like flats. Just one bite, done. Oh, that's alright. Craig says, a white breast meat mixed with mashed and corn and gravy on top is a must. If you like that kind of eating, you'd probably like our Red Rooster. I think Craigie would like Red Rooster. I think you'd really like... Not Red Rooster. Yeah, Red Rooster. I don't know if you remember Big Rooster, Damo and Josh, but I loved Big Rooster in the... I think Red Rooster probably took them over or something. I don't know. But I remember Big Rooster was a big thing. I thought Big Rooster was so good. In like the 80s and 90s. We had a Big Rooster across the road. Big Rooster, yeah. Do I remember Super Chicken vaguely? We would sometimes get Big Rooster for dinner. When Mum and Dad were busy with work, it was Big Rooster if it wasn't Macca's. Big Rooster and Macca's. Or sometimes Chinese. Oh, no, we'd rotate between I never really had KFC much when I was really little. It was mainly Macca's, Big Rooster, Chinese, because Dad knew people at Chinese store and an Indian store, I think. So we'd get Indian food, Chinese food, Big Rooster, and McDonald's. They were our rotations. And sometimes pizza. 131-888, bring Silvio's to your door. You remember Silvio's Pizza? I really need a pee. I haven't had a pee break all day. I'll be right back. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you, legend. We'll have a chat in a sec. Right back, homie.
Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
In the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of muscles.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Captain BS. Yeah, sorry. I mean, that's the longest I've gone in a hot minute without having a bathroom break, guys. Like 4.5 hours. I was breaking the fourth seal, everybody. Far out. Fourth seal. Oh, no, I know you guys like to give me the knife bit. I'll do that for free. Here we go.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
There you go. I'm not going to stooges. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Captain BS. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Obviously, you're a big part of that, sir. You're definitely a big part of that, my homie. Big part. Yeah, but it's good. It's very good. Better than good. It's great. Fantastic. Happy. Damn, if I was Luigi, I could have jumped up there, you know. Oh, maybe we could... Oh, fuck it. Let's just go. Whatever. Man, we're storming again in Brisbane. You might start hearing some thunder pretty soon, homies. Storming pretty heavily in Brizzy right now. Yeah, I need to start recording my cheers to you, David Robinson. Cheers to you, David Robertson. NBA needs you more than you ever. So I work on the lyrics. There you go, there's another one. David Robinson song. How are you looking for Thanksgiving anyway, Captain BS? How's the whole Thanksgiving prep looking? Oh, damn it, I wasn't paying attention. As I said, we got through this game a little while ago for Jeff. Fuck me, man. I hated my life afterwards, though. Hey, every other game we did for our brother Jeffrey was fantastic, but when I played this game, I hated my life. I don't know. It's weird. As I said, Zebo, I've been renting this game out. I mean, the first time I played this was just 1990. I rented it out. I still remember the Square NEC TV. I rented out Mario 2 and I rented out Mega Man 2 at the same time. And I was about 9, 10 years old. And, but I just, after all these years, I've just never improved on this one. I've certainly gotten better at Mega Man 2. But this one's just such a shit. How late? Oh, Steve, what? Dude, I'm in no hurry to go. I want to get everyone's requests on. So if you want to get a game on the bottom of this list, Steve, you're welcome to do so. You won't even have to wait that long. You're welcome to do so. Would you like a game this week, Steve? We did just play DuckTales, though. I know you really like DuckTales, but we did just play DuckTales. But outside of that, you've got free reign. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got the lizard guy, don't we? Oh, fuck, that was so dumb. Deep, 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 deep. Hey, that's nothing we can't handle. Got him. Finally. Yeah, we're doing I mean, I'm slowly getting used to. It's certainly not my game yet, but we're slowly getting used to Dino Wars. Yeah, no, I'll be here for a bit, dude. I think if I had to guess, I'll be here for at least another 2 hours. It just depends on how many people make, Well, I mean, we've still got 3 games on this list alone, and then I'm taking another batch. So you're looking more like 3 to 4 hours still. It's not unusual for, whatever Wednesday to go 8 hours. Yeah, I got you, Steve. Hey, enjoy yourself. And if you want to request, by all means, let me know. Dude, yeah, I know. How good would going to be Casa Bonita? I hear it's like, you have to book like 2 or 3 months in advance. Pretty nuts, eh? Hey, chuck it at the bottom of this one, Captain BS. It's fine. I was struggling to get requests this round. So you're welcome to put it on the bottom of this one. What would you like? Took me forever to get this batch of requests, bro. Just chuck it on the bottom. What would you like, Captain BS? I can understand Cartman's point of view. I feel like Casa Bonita would be like heaven on earth. Oh, what? Fucking hell, bro. You fucking serious? I'm just not used to the mechanics on this game at all. Yeah. I haven't improved on this one in, it's crazy, man. Like, how many years? About 35 years. 35 years, haven't, fuck it, hell, bro. Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry, Zemo. I've just about hit my limit on this one today. Alright, there it is. Dude, he just respawns too? He respawns? Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. He respawns. He respawns. And now, dude, no fucking way. Oh, bro, no. Fuck it, I'm done with this one now. Thank you, Zemo. I'm done. I'm not enjoying it. I have to turn it off for the sake of the stream at this point. I'm sorry. Zemo, thank you very much. Alright, we got Castlevania 4 for Christina now. Fuck me, I suck at that game. Alright, we got the final level here for you, Christina. Jeez. Yeah, mental health getting called into question on that one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get... This one will be fine. Yeah, that's okay, Captain BS. No, that's okay, Chris and Vega. I'm surprised you never got into South Park, just because I feel like that would be your humor. But fair enough. But I mean, for what it's worth, that would be your humor. It would totally be your humor. But I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you, of course. I got into Family Guy for a bit, but up until about 2010, 2011, and then, geez, last decade, I wouldn't know too much about what's going on with Family Guy, hey. Dude, I think that was an absolute wonderful thing and set a great example, to be honest. The fact that he just, like, rolled out of the fact that he just did a roll, had a quick laugh, and then went and carried on with his business, means that people will forget it tomorrow. If he, like, had a hissy fit and acted like he made a huge mistake, then the internet would have never let it go. But he was very, very smart in how he handled it. Like, big respect. Dude, you can't... I mean, when you make a big boo-boo that big, there's no better way to handle it than that. That's as good as you can do. Shit happens on live TV. It is what it is. Yeah, I loved it too. I don't think he could have handled it any better. You'll get a few people that want to knock him for it, but that's the scumbag part of the internet anyway, so they don't matter. You know, you'll have a few people that be like, fucking so much for the beast, he's no beast anymore. You know, like, yeah, what have you ever done with your life, you Cheeto dust motherfucker? It's like, whatever. Yeah, I think my like meter for him went up too. Like, obviously, he's in a little bit of trouble at the moment, but I play the benefit of the doubt guilty, innocent until proven guilty card. And so, I mean, I've got no reason to not like Brock until I'm given a reason to not like him, if that makes sense. So, if it turns out he's done some scummy things, well, I'll deal with that then. Innocent until proven guilty. Oh, here we go. Dude, but it's exactly, and I'm not going to go into the reasons why I think that way, but dudes can never get their reputation back, even if they're innocent, and so I'm just like, that's why I'm very, very careful. Yeah, the Survivor Series should be really good, I think. No, we got him. 1 health left. Do you think he could have made it better by doing a spinneroonie? I don't know. I thought that somersault was pretty neat, personally. I was happy with a somersault. I was entertained. You know, sometimes less is more. A little somersault, back on his feet, little laugh. It was alright. I've been watching some old WWE events. I watched Royal Rumble 99 recently. I also watched Royal Rumble 93 pretty recently. That's when Bob Backlund was the Iron Man. Bob Backlund was in that ring for like an hour. I think Bob Backlund was a heel at the time, and then everyone was cheering for him by the end because he was in the ring for like an hour. I think Backlund made it into the final 3 or final 2 when Yoko won. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll watch some of the old Survivor series. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I got him. Yeah, I know. I don't think it was a big deal. I think he was just staying in character, you know. Just staying in character. Red says, cable is too expensive. Having these streaming services is getting up there too, sadly. You just need to have 1 or 2 at a time and then rotate them around depending on what you want to watch. So I keep usually Netflix and Amazon. But if I want to watch something on another one, if I've got a little bit more money than normal, I might just get 1 month subscription and then cancel it. But if things are extra tight, I'll just cancel one and sign up to the other. So, like I had Paramount Plus for just 1 month to catch up with South Park, and then I discontinued it. So, yeah. All right, let's try again. Yeah, I've cut down my expenses. But it's good. I mean, it allows me to go see Moe more often. So, you know, just a little sacrifice here, a little sacrifice there. Not a big deal. I've got plenty to do anyway, you know. Right, yeah, you know what? It's crap, isn't it? The only reason I keep KO subbed, though, is because my sister and my dad use my account. So, do I really want to pay that much for KO? No. But I pay for KO for my family, you know, they like it. So I'm just like, well, let's just let them keep it. But if they weren't watching it, I'd get rid of it. Maybe after the Formula 1 season, just, yeah, maybe I'll get it back, oh no, because it's only 2 months anyway. But no, I didn't say $1,000 is not a little sacrifice. I said canceling my stream services is a little sacrifice. You completely missed the point. Yeah, I think you missed that. I think you completely missed the point. I said, like, canceling the stream services. I didn't say what. I think you may have missed what I was saying, Christina. That's not peanuts, dude. Well, that's what I was talking about too. I don't know what you're on about, Christina. Captain BS wants to see some Felix Zacate. Oh yeah, nice one. We could do that. Did you want me to start from the beginning, or did you... I think we may have a save state, but I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. You know what, Steve? Captain BS just asked for Felix a cat. That'll make you grin from ear to ear, bro. Yeah, sure, okay. Felix the cat. Yes. Yeah, no, I gotcha. There you go, Christina. We just tore that game a new asshole for you today. Tore that game a new butthole. You're welcome. Thank you for everything. That's awesome. We'll just enjoy this little cutscene for a second. Enjoy the cutscene. Alright, Chris, you're gonna go lurk now? That's alright. You enjoy a little beverage and relax, Christina. Thank you for coming in. Alright, so we're gonna write Captain BS's request down. Now, one more time, guys, if you're on Facebook and YouTube, if you could please charge up those reactions, that would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, thank you so much in advance. Captain BS. Now, Captain BS wants Felix, but now we're going to be loading up Shredder's Re-Revenge for Chris from Vegas. Now, this is going to be freaking neat. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here we go. Fantastic. Excuse me, guys. We'll go back to the main screen. Now, before we do this... Holy shit, that's a big gift. Guys, Christina just dropped 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. And this is why it's a good thing to also be over on the Twitch. If you get a gifted sub and you're a regular viewer, you could use that for a whatever Wednesday request. So we got mad love going out to Christina, Damo, Sassy, Red 6, Lozrod, and Raymond all got gifted subs over on Twitch. We got this one going out to Christina. Thank you very much. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, give subs. Thank you. So thank you, Craig, for being so patient. We're going to play this on a pretty easy difficulty today, so we could just, like, smash through it, basically. What do you have a preference on turtles, Craig, or are you good? Do you have a preference on what character? I'm happy for you to pick the turtle, Craig. Yeah, Sassy Kids, congratulations and welcome to our stream. Just wondering, give Craig another minute. Yeah, no, Craig, sorry. Sure. Yeah, no, Chris is next. Chris has also got the turtles, forgive me. No, Chris has got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Rescue Palooza, and Craig's got Streets of Rage with the Turtles. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, that's alright. You can have Donnie in the next game too. Yeah, this game's great. Look at it, it's such a nice reskin, eh? You get all this awesome Streets of Rage music, but turtles. Donnie seems to be slow but powerful in this. Yeah, right? Oh, that's pretty fun. What characters are available in Rescue Palooza? No, everybody, but I can't guarantee I'll do well. You can pick whoever you want. I'll show you all the characters, and you can pick whoever you want. I just can't guarantee I'll be good with everybody, but we'll give it a shot. As I said, Donnie's a little clunky, but he makes up for it for being quite strong. It appears. Yeah. Thank you. You have my support. Yeah, that business. Thank you. You have my support. Oh, that's all right. Man, that's unreal. I still can't believe that. Thank you, Christina. What a freaking generous gift. Look at that, making waves over on the Twitch. Pass the Dutchie on the Twitch hand side. Oh, yes, we will, because everyone's going to get a subby. Oh, Captain BS getting in on the act. Pass the subby on the Twitch hand side. Oh, pass the subby on the Twitch hand side. Oh, yes, we will, because everyone's going to get a subby. Man. Captain BS sent out 5 subs. Congratulations to Gerard, Harry, Zaxon, Twitching Hamster, and Advent. Are you not entertained, motherfuckers? Let's go. Yes. That's absolutely awesome of you, brother. Thank you. 10 gifted subs? What? You treating me like I'm some kind of big famous streamer today? 10 gifted subs. Tell you what, man, I appreciate you for being so awesome. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, unreal, dude. Super stoked Twitching Hamster. Dude, what a name, hey. Twitching Hamster. Hey, we appreciate you watching, Twitchy Hamster. I'm just saying, what a name. Twitching Hamster. We're on the level 3 hype train, apparently. I don't apparently the more hype you get, the more presents you get or something. I don't know how that works. I'm old. I'm like a Generation Xer trying to work out Twitch. We got a level 3 hype train, and we got like 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Toot toot! Get on that train, everybody! Toot toot! Quick, Lemmylings, you must visit the giant sphincter. I'm going to do that Wayo screen. Yes. I'm going to make that screen tonight. Don't let me forget, guys. We're going to make that thank you screen tonight. It's part of my homework. Yeah, we've got to get some Out There Brothers going. And I also want to eventually do a Whoop There It Is as well. We need to get some early 90s shit. Tag team. And out there, brothers. Don't mind me, guys. Just had a bit of a brain fart for a second. The coffee is finally worn off. And so now the receptors in my brain are like, Rick, you need more coffee. So that's where how long have we been on for now? 5 hours. Yeah, it's just about coffee o'clock. We got a minute to go, and apparently we're 76% on the level 3 hype train, whatever that means. I'm sorry, I'm such a Twitch illiterate. What's a level 3 hype train? Well, level 3 hype train, 50 seconds. What's that? Yes. Teach it to me like I'm retarded. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have a coffee this late? Dude, I sometimes I do that too, hey. I try to have tea instead of coffee at this time of night. But I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do it. Especially if I have work to do or something. I'm guilty of it. Oh, is that how it works? Oh. Interesting. Thank you for treating a little noob like little old me. No, that's okay, Raymond. All good, bro. Congratulations on the sub too today. Well deserved. Alright, so let's see what I got in the hype chest after I beat him. We just opened a hype. We're gonna open a hype chest now. Yeah, Banako, we're still going. What emote did I get? I'm spiraling emote. That's such a cool emote! That is such a cool emote. Choo choo! That is the dopest emote ever. It's so freaking trippy. Look, that's such a cool emote. Yeah, thank you everybody. I freaking love that. That's so good. Choo choo! Man, how good's that emote? That is so sick. That's so good. And dope. Dude, I love that. I love that. That's like my favorite that I've got so far, bro. So trippy. You gotta see this emote that we just unlocked on Twitch, everybody. I can't even explain it. It's like, it's a spiral. Oh my gosh. Yeah. How you going, spectator? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'm just easily excited. So that's okay too. Yo, I'm actually reacting to an NES video today. There is a couple of NES ROM hack videos, but I don't want to do it just yet because it's from people that I've recently reacted to, and I don't want to just keep farming the same person's content, if that makes sense. So I've got to be a bit ethical about the reaction videos. So I will do an NES one eventually, but give me about a month, Captain BS. I am actually reacting to an NES list tonight, but it's my old list from 2017. I made a top 50 NES games of all time list, and I want to talk about how I've changed since I first started creating and how I fucked up. So I'm reacting to an old list I made from 2017 tonight. Yeah. No, but I'll do an NES one in about a month. Don't let me forget. Just, yeah. You know, like, if I do a reaction video from, like, a Watch Mojo or something, unless it's something that's urgent and can't wait, I like to wait another few weeks before I do, you know? I like to react to topics that I'm genuinely interested in, especially with gaming. But I don't want to take advantage either, because, you know, reaction videos are already a slippery slope. And so I try to be as ethical as possible with it, you know. Have you ever reacted to comedians bombing on stage? I tell you what, Steve, if you can find a really good video and you link me to it, I might do a live reaction on stream. That sounds like the kind of video I would love to react to, like, live on show. So find it for me, and when you come in, I'll actually react to it live. Captain BS says, do I still want any gameplay videos? I mean, always down for gameplay videos, but it's not a rush either, man. You know, you enjoy your holidays, get your work done, and then we can worry about it whenever. But sure, I'm always down. No, there's absolutely no pressure on you at the same time. Just whenever you feel like it and whenever you have time. I'm very casual. As I said, I'm already uploading content every day, so anything you do is a big bonus. Which Dracula boss fight is the one in the latest Smash Brothers from? It's a reimagining of. So that fight was in a couple Castlevania games. It was in Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. It was in Symphony of the Night. It was in their original. So it's from those three games. Yeah. And so Banako says, Ricky, if you live close by, I'd invite you and Moyo for Thanksgiving dinner. Man, God bless you, bro. I'd love to have a plate with you. Then we could hit up this. Oh, you'd like to go for some Black Friday shopping, hey? That's probably more Moe's shtick than my... I called her Zoe. Sorry, babe. That's probably more Moe's shtick than my shtick. She'd love to go Black Friday shopping. If there's one thing that lightens up her eyes more than food, it's a 70% off label. Oh my gosh, 70% off. Yes. Yes. Jeez, that's a good move to get you out of trouble, isn't it? I'm trying to get into, you know, as I said, I really want to do some live reacts, because bouncing off the audience and people who are watching you will make them even better. I just haven't taken that step and structured it yet. But I'd really, at the end of streams, love to do a reaction video for you guys. I'd love that. I think it might take a couple weeks to find my feet. But I think eventually bouncing off you guys would really add to it. Hey, Joshy, good to see 70% off. Must get money worth. Exactly. Good to see you, brother. Exactly. Gotta get the money worth. Oh man, hope you guys, once again, I hope you guys are all sorted for Thanksgiving. I hope you guys have a blessed day tomorrow. As I said, I'll be on, we'll be having a ton of fun. I'm probably going to head to the Subway and get a turkey sub for lunch. I wonder if they have turkey and cranberry. Hopefully they have a cranberry. We'll see. I don't even know if Subway uses cranberry, like for a sauce. Banaka says Black Friday sales have gotten a lot better. Most retailers do the same sale all week to prevent unnecessary chaos. Yeah, I think that's a smart plan to change Black Friday sales to like a week long. Because human beings can't be trusted, and it keeps everything more safe. Not just for the freaking humans, but for the workers as well. Yeah. Definitely. No, I knew what you meant, Banako. I think we'll be able to do level 5 for you as well, Craigie, today. I can beat this game with about 30 minutes flat or just over using the Street Fighter characters. But you use play any other game mode, it takes a little while. If you're playing with like the base game with a base character, this takes about 45 minutes to 50 minutes to beat. But with a Street Fighter character, Hadokens and spin kicks, 30 minutes, even less with RoboCop. Like RoboCop, all you do is shoot everyone. Have you seen the RoboCop mod of this? It's pretty funny. No, it's okay, Banaka, you're fine. And so, Chris in Vegas says, here in the US, the Subway festive feast sandwiches include the festive turkey, festive chicken, and turhamken. It sounds like Hadouken, turhamken. All 3 sandwiches come with Monterey cheddar cheese, spinach, red onions, mayo stuffing, and cranberry sauce. That sounds delightful. I'm glad you have the Thanksgiving range. That does sound like it tastes like the holidays. Yeah. Well, I'll see what they got at Subway tomorrow. But yeah, I'm popping down to the bottle store after this to pick up the Fosters. How you going, Drav? Good to see you. Stick Turtle, Best Turtle. I feel like Donatello's pretty popular to use in video games because the bow's a cool weapon and it's got good range. I've noticed in video games he's quite popular to use. Donnie was never my favorite turtle, but when I was growing up, he was my favorite in video games. Just get to hit everything with a big stick. What's not to like, you know? I think we can keep going for a little while. Maybe we can try to polish this off for you. I'll push it, Craig. I'll try to finish this one. How long have we been playing this one so far? I know level 6 is not very long. Maybe we can just make it. To be fair, you hit a star party, Craig, so look at it as my treat. We'll knock it over. You did hit a star party today, Craig. I think we can knock this one over. Did I notice that the elevator sounds like Public Enemy? Nah, I never noticed. Yeah, dude, it's, you know what's ironic, Steve? I'm behind, I mean, I can't really say that I am on the stream always, but behind the scenes, I'm so much more laid back now compared to in my 20s. Like, you know. And honestly, it's just, and you've been a positive influence on that, Steve. You've been a really positive influence. Because sometimes it just comes down to perspective, doesn't it? You know, I get to have a coffee and enjoy the morning. This is awesome. I get to watch YouTube, have my coffee for an hour, and then work. And then I get to work, and then it's just, yeah. I've been taking a lot of mindful tips from you, Steve, and Banarco says, as you used to... Oh, yeah, so when I used to DJ... I missed the first part of your question, Banarco, yeah. Yeah, this is not... The last few... The first part of the game is longer than the second half of the game. But yeah, we got Rescue Palooza for Chris from Vegas next. And then Felix the Cat for Captain BS, and that will take us up to, that'll be 27 games done this week. Yeah, like I have my good days and my bad days, Steve, but I've never ever taken it out on Molly, for example, you know. She's been the constant, and that's one thing I've always remembered. And then the same thing with you guys in the Sumbish Army, actually, because, you know, I mean, obviously I'm still very, very human and flawed, and I still have my bad days, but I've mellowed out a lot because you guys have always been in my corner, and it's just these little perspectives that I just try to remember, and as a flawed person, try to improve on. And so Banarco says, I may have told you this joke before. Donatello lost his job and was struggling financially. He decided to rob a bank, walked in, approached the bank teller, drew his weapon and said, "This is a stick-up." Oh, fuck off, Banarco. Oh my gosh, you really do have some good dad jokes, don't you? What's that? Sorry, Dave? Washington Viking? You made that up? That's pretty clever, actually. The funny one that I heard from those African comedians the other night was, if an orphan surfing the web, is he still allowed to visit the homepage? that one just made me laugh like, fuck off. You know the group, you know that guy that's like, why are you gay? You know that troop? And they do the big philosophical chats every time they make... If an orphan is surfing the internet, Is he allowed to visit the homepage? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm easily amused. Yeah, thank you, Craig. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, we'll keep pushing along, doing some awesome things, eh? Hopefully we have a good Thanksgiving. Tomorrow won't be too serious. As I said, probably get some South Park on, some Turkey Blaster, some Oregon Trail. Just more of a hangout tomorrow. Oh, only 2 levels left. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Banako. I love the music in this level. I just think that the tunes slap here. So it's pretty intense. I think it takes a while for them to bounce on the screen, so I think we just have to wait a sec. That's alright. A few hours later. Oh, there we go. I hear a ding. Oh, thank you, Steve. Steve says incredible vibe tonight. Thanks for keeping whatever Wednesday in the rotation. I think for the most... Look, you know what? Sometimes we get a couple bombs, but overall, I think whatever Wednesday, like... everyone seems to really enjoy it these days. So, well, I don't know what it is about this current... Well, I know a couple things about this current system, but... I'm happy that it works because, I mean, I like it when you guys get an opportunity to dictate what we play. This is good. Thank you, Steve. Very masculine. Very masculine. Is that Old Spice you're wearing? Very masculine, Steve. Yeah, no, it's been good today. I think you have to give Aussie Josh some of that credit. He recommended a pretty good breakfast. I'm still burning the calories from it. I mean, that probably had the best start to the day I possibly could, company and breakfast-wise. And Debauchery Butler says, Andrew says, Odin's Skull is an amazing drink, honey mead with sour apple and cinnamon. And they call that Odin's Skull. I still can't get over how good that burger was. Like, you go to the pub and you get an absolutely unbelievable burger like that. And then you'll go somewhere like Wahlburgers and it's just like, eh. Like, it's crazy how that works, hey? Ninja Gaiden Black. That was a PS3 game, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I had Ninja Gaiden Black loose on a CD floating around somewhere. That was a... Wasn't that like a PS3 game? Well, I like breakfast at McDonald's, but I very rarely order dinner menu at McDonald's anymore unless I'm in a rush. Although sometimes I really crave a strawberry shake at McDonald's. Like the strawberry shakes at McDonald's, they slap. They're so good. But I mean, in the Valley, we got Betty's Burgers, we got Carl's Jr., we got Burger King. Why would I go to McDonald's for with those alone? Not to mention all the great burgers you can get at a pub. Why would I get freaking McDonald's for? But sometimes McDonald's good for breakfast. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have to admit, Banako, I really don't know anything about the franchise outside of the original old school ones, to tell you the truth. I just kind of stay in my lane. You're probably a more talented gamer than me playing those things. We actually ended up getting through those last handful of levels pretty quick. I'm glad we stuck with this today, bro. This has actually been really quick. We've actually done this in a half an hour. I'm so glad we stuck it out. Donnie kicks all the ass, bro. We just absolutely own Shredder. Way to go, Donnie. I mean, it is on low difficulty, but still. Alright, so where Krang at? Hearing them banging around. One sec. Yeah. Some weird noises, but I think they're outside the apartment. My bad. Sorry about it, guys. You hear random bangs and knocks and stuff, but sometimes they're coming from the street, but they're just so loud. Yeah, right. Now, I don't know anything. Yeah, right. How many of his brothers act? And Chris says, here's a good dad joke. I just saw a brand new movie about mobile homes. I watched the trailer. Oh, well played, sir. Well played. I'll let you guys enjoy this music. I know this music's great, so I may as well use it to pee. How good's the music? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to shut this down. Now we're going to be playing Rescue Palooza. For you, Chris from Vegas. As I said, you're very lucky because I already had this set up. So the stars aligned for you on this one, bro. Alright. Let's see how we go here, hey? Was Donnie famous before him? He must be 150 years old then. Alright. So we have to do the tutorial first. There's no skipping it, which is really, really annoying. That's really annoying. I hate that it forces you to do the tutorial every time you play. Like, I know how to freaking play Ninja Turtles, asshole. That's alright. So it's going out to you. Now, we'll get to pick Donnie as soon as we get into the main game. This is just a tutorial turtle. They just make you use Leo in the tutorial. No, that's alright, Craig. Thank you, man. It was great. It's always a good time, that mod. I felt like you were treating me. The mobile homes dad joke was... Banako liked your joke. Course you did. Course you did, my brother. Secret technique. Well, okay. We're almost out. You have my support. He thinks he's April O'Neil with the whole you have my support nonsense. Alright. Captain BS, you're next, by the way. And Captain, so Chris says, I went to MC Hammer's house, but I wasn't allowed to touch anything. Music hits me so hard. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're just gonna skip all this. So basically, Shredder's kidnapped everyone and we have to rescue them. That's why it's called Rescue Palooza. So... now we'll unlock other characters as we go along, but we'll start with Don. There we go, we got Donnie here. Yeah, we're gonna warm up with Donnie, and then at the end of this level, I think we're gonna unlock Leatherhead if I'm not mistaken. And Craig says, "Damn, Facebook chats are comatose." You know what, Craig? We got a lot of homies still on Facebook, but most people watch on YouTube these days, man. It's just they're just kind of converted because they like the experience there better. Not because of any of the people on Facebook, just because there's always issues like buffering and... So most people like to watch on YouTube these days because it's more reliable, and they can put it on their TV. Rick, I liked the Titanic joke the other day when you said tell Titanic jokes to break the ice. Oh, that's right, I did say that, didn't I? I forgot that I said that one. Yeah, that was pretty good. Tell Titanic jokes to break the ice. Oh, that's a great one. I love it. That's fantastic. Josh says, I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes and she gave me a big hug. Yeah, that's fantastic. I love it. That's so good. But then who's the stupid one then? I mean, the wife's the one that made the choice. Well, actually, technically, dudes pick their wife. Oh, fuck, I don't know. It's a funny joke, though. Ugh. Tell you what, tomorrow's going to be a bit of a change of pace, eh? You want Titanic jokes? What kind of coffee was served on board the Titanic? Sanka. Hey, Sanka, you dead? Yeah, man. Banaka says, I don't remember hearing the Titanic joke. Maybe it just hadn't sunk in. Oh, God. What can of worms are you fellas all opened up today? I'd listen to more Titanic jokes, but they ain't jack. I'll see myself out. I'm not reading that out. That's the kind of joke that's gonna get me cancelled. But I didn't say I didn't find it funny. I just said I'm not. Oh gosh. I just said I'm not reading it out. Damn it, man! I got absolutely smoked on that one. Jeez, that's a bummer, isn't it? I usually pass this level without a death. It's all good. Yeah, that's a bit how you going. It's okay. Gave my handyman a to-do list. He did jobs 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Turns out he only does odd jobs. That's actually really good. You could have said that the handyman did jobs 2, 4, 6, 8 because the union believes in even pay. There's one. You could do one for even jobs too, Josh. Oh, there you go. There's one for the even too. Yeah, so Vegas says, why did the Ocean Gate crew use an Xbox controller to steer the Titan submersive? Because they want to make sure... Oh, fuck off, bro. I regretted reading half of that out. Oh my god, no. Oh, I have to proofread all these jokes. No. Oh, jeez. You asked the Walmart girl where the nuts are. She said pretty much every aisle. Yeah, especially at 2 a.m. in the morning. Facebook and YouTube. Everyone's cracking jokes. Mainly on YouTube at the moment. We've got Chris and Joshy cracking jokes on YouTube. Josh says, asked my wife if I was the only one she'd been with. She said yes. The others were 9 or 10. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah. I asked my wife if I was the only one she'd been with. She said yes. I'm usually with 9s and 10s. Oh, man, there's some savagery there. That's great. I love it. Yeah. Okay. So, we unlocked Genghis and Rasputin, Napoleon, Attila, and Leatherhead. Is there anyone in particular you want me to use? Chris from Vegas? Or you want me to keep using Don? Up to you. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to customize this into the experience of Chris's choosing. Donnie's for alright, no worries. Keep going with Donnie then. Wife just texted me, he said I can smell your colon on the... Yeah, I know. But you see, that's actually funny, Chris, but people actually have to read the joke to laugh. People actually... It's funny, but people have to read the joke to laugh. Everyone on YouTube's going to find that funny. That is pretty funny. You guys are all better comedians than me. Oh gosh, I'm trying to be professional. It's alright, I get a little bit of a sleep in tomorrow morning. Babe, thank you very much. My sugar mama just dropped me a big 100 stars. Yeah, yawning, waking up for the day.
Good morning, my
Thank you, babe.
neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Thank you, babe. Everything's all good here, I promise. We're all good. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, I like that. Josh says I worked for hours to childproof my home, but they still got in. That's actually really funny. But Arco says, did you hear about Peanut Butter's new main squeeze jam? His ex is quite jelly about it. Fuck, even Peanut Butter got a side chick, eh? Look at Peanut Butter with his side chicks. Raspberry jelly, grape jelly. Yeah, Peanut Butter got all the side chicks. Yeah, but Australians like peanut butter, especially if there's a new brand. Everyone goes nuts about it. I'll see myself out. Don't, yeah, I don't think we have that here, but, babe, I'll ask you this question. You know how you have the Jif peanut butter in this? Have you ever seen marshmallow in a jar? What's it called? Marshmallow fluff. I forgot what it is. They have it should be near the peanut butter aisle, babe. Joshy King says there's a spreadable marshmallow that you can get. Have you ever seen it before? Should be near where the peanut butter is. Spreadable marshmallow for toast. Or you can just put it on Wonder White sandwich. You don't think you've seen it? I'll have a look. Have I ever had orange mum? Oh, absolutely. I do quite like marmalade on toast. It's very traditional. Yeah, I like it. I love it when you get the marmalade and it's got the pieces of like orange peel in it. It's very good. Yeah, I like marmalade. Yeah, Mummy, we had marmalade together, don't we? I'm trying. You bought some for home. My wife warned me not to steal the kitchen utensils, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. All right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it homemade. I don't think that's interesting. Oh, dude, I just died. Sorry, Chris from Vegas. I shouldn't have died then. Oh, well, it is what it is. Almost got it. Don't forget the honey. I prefer to have marmalade over honey, to be honest, but it depends what you put it on. I think I prefer the... you dropped the ball on that one a little bit, Banako. You dropped the ball. Oh, I accidentally picked Leo. My bad, Chris from Vegas. Sorry, dude. I'll pick Donnie the next level again. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention, dude. Forgive me. Hey, going, Rissa. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Hope you're having a great day. How was your nap? As I said, after this, we're doing Felix the Cat for Captain BS, and then I'll take the last batch of requests. After the next game, I'm happy to do another 2 hours, so it can take another 4 to 5. And then that'll get us well over the 30 mark for the week, which is always really good. Especially with the amount of time we've been playing everything today. And Jiggle Jess says, I thought you would be Brazilian. Mrs. Brown's Boys. I've never watched Mrs. Brown's Boys. I know of it, and I do like British comedy, but I thought you would be Brazilian. I guess it's one of those you have to be there things. But with that being said, we appreciate you very, very, very much, Jiggle Jess. This is going out to you today. So thank you so much for looking out. I really, really appreciate you. That's epic. Damo says he's partial to lime marmalade. I think I've only ever had the orange marmalade. Hey, I think I have. I don't think I've ever had lime marmalade before, and if I have, I don't remember. Oh, it's okay, Banako. It's all good. We'll move on. We'll move on. My brain's filled with clutter right now. It's been a big day. I'm fighting for survival now. All you streamers are Brazilian now. I thought you would. Oh, I see. If you don't mind me asking, Jiggle Jet, where are you from? Are you from Brazil as well? Ole, 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 Sena, Sena. Oh, that answers that question. You're speaking in Portuguese, all right. That answers that question. Yeah, Brazil. Oh, no, you didn't, did you, Chris? Chris says, green is now my favorite color. I love it more than blue and yellow combined. That's terrible. That's dreadful. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. I do love Master System. We're not playing Master System right now, but I love Master System. I love Master System. Damo loves Master System. Joshy likes Master System. We got a couple Master System fanboys in here. Nick also likes Master System when he visits. Dude, rack off. Alright, there we go. Yeah, everyone's going pretty hard today. Yeah, we like Master System. My favorite Master System game, if I had to pick just one, is Wonder Boy in Monsterland. If I had to pick just one. What's your favorite Master System game? Oh no. Why did the computer catch a cold? Because it left the windows open. I wish my computer would catch a cold. It's always getting a temperature. Wish mine would catch a cold. Well, that makes no sense. A temperature usually comes with the flu, doesn't it? Maybe my computer has a cold. No, it's different. See, this is what you don't remember, Chris from Vegas, because before the Sega Genesis, you had a Master System, but it only had like a 14% market share or something in North America. Master System was really popular in Australia and Europe and Brazil, but in North America, I mean, everyone was just blind to it because they all had Nintendo. But no, it was a Master System everywhere else in the world, and in Japan it was the SG-3000, I think. Fantasy Zone's fantastic. We play Fantasy Zone sometimes. The Genesis came after the Master System. Master System was 8-bit. Genesis was 16-bit with blast processing, but in our country we called it the Mega Drive. Banako says, am I going to check out the new Predator and Running Man movies? Yes. I mean, look, I really, despite how bad it flopped, I still want to see the new Running Man movie. So I'll see it next week with Moe if it's still in the cinema. But I have a feeling it's not going to be in the cinema for that long. A movie that flops as much as what Running Man does might only get like 3 or 4 weeks theatrical time. So it might not even be there anymore. Babe, I've got to take you to the movies next week if I want to see The Running Man. Yeah, well, I had the Genesis 2, but the Genesis 1 kind of looked a bit more like a spaceship. Yeah, there's the Genesis 1 and 2. Damn, look at these things.
Never stop us.
Far out, it's going to take forever to kill these things. Alright, that was alright. Seth says The Running Man was actually pretty good. I just because it flops at the box office doesn't mean it's a bad movie. I had this conversation with Dad, like everything in November flopped. Like it's apparently one of the worst Novembers in like movie history. And you know, I think people are burnt out. It's like too many mediocre movies for too long. People are freaking broke. It's no longer a cheap date to go to the cinema like it used to be. And it's just a lot of little factors rather than one big factor. And yeah, we'll talk about it. It's like one of the worst Novembers in movie history. Oh, I mean, I know. I mean, non-gamers don't realize that. I mean, obviously, if you're a gamer, you're gonna know. But yeah, you're right, Vanarco. Yeah, I want to see it.
I don't believe this.
Damn, bro. Like, when are we gonna knock these fools out? Oh, I ended up dying. I didn't even realize. Oh, well. Thank you, Captain BS. We're going to do one more level, and then we're up to your request, brother. I still want to see the long walk as well. I'm Cuddly the Cowlick. I still want to see the long walk. I find this mini game the hardest. I do okay at it, but I find this one the least... Oh, dude, see? I find this one the least rewarding. Fuck, see? You have to get it absolutely perfect or you don't get any benefit. Yes, fuck that. Anyway, what a waste of a minute. Whatever. Alright, I guess we will do the sewer level and then we'll save for you, Chris. Back to Donnie like I promised. There is a game just like Smash TV on there, but it's a cheap copycat. It's not any good. But there is a copycat to Smash TV on there. I'll see if I can find it again, I'll let you know. Oh, I got the son of a bish. Sometimes the best strategy just to not be there, eh? Far out, I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, there we go, we got pizza. Oh, dude, Donnie just got a concussion, everybody. Donnie got the concussion. Yeah, there's a lot to watch on TV this week, isn't there? But as I said, I'm going to get Moe to watch Stranger Things for the first time. If she likes it, we'll continue. If not, we'll... But we still want to watch the Squid Game reality show. And the new season of Alice in Borderland. We haven't watched that yet. What animal loves to cook? Pigs. They're always bacon. Sure. I mean, it's funny because it's true, I guess. Yeah, I think, yeah. I've got a pretty good track record for the most of the time picking her TV. Not always, but most of the time. All done. There we go. We got, what, 5 levels done? That was pretty good. How many levels do we have left on the overworld map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll quickly do the park level. We got to make some headway in this. But yeah, we'll do the park level. After this, we'll definitely have to save and go on to Felix the Cat. We'll do the park level quickly. It's not the biggest level out of all of them. Damn, I accidentally picked Leo again. My bad, brother. I'm rushing through this. Oh, I love the Pizza Hut sign in the background. That was back when Pizza Hut was good. Well, you remember once upon a time when Pizza Hut was actually good, everybody? And Leighton says, wow, you're still alive. Hey, bro, the stream's not going to do itself, mate. Leighton says, wow, the stream's not going to do itself, bruz. Yeah, Chris from Vegas says Pizza Hut's still better than Domino's here. In Australia, really, it's a case of which one is the lesser of two evils, honestly. You know, for a while, I thought Domino's upped its game a little bit, to be honest. But now they're just both shit. Yeah. And Jody says, I remember. Happy Thanksgiving, Patrick. God bless you, man. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, I'm looking forward to tonight. I'm just trying to figure out which version of Turkey Blaster is the best. As I said, I want to play some Turkey Blaster for you guys, but I don't know which one's the best. Looking through my Thanksgiving library. Chris says you like 7-Eleven pizza sometimes. The really big 7-Elevens here in Australia, I think, have started to do pizza. I don't know how good they are, though. I've never had one. But the bigger stores are doing pizza here now, too. The one across the road from me is just really little. So you've got like a couple hot pies and everything, but not much. Banako says, sometimes I think my daughter tells me to shut up with some my dad wants to tell me to shut up with my dad jokes. However, she knows better. I enjoy the daddy and daughter time with her. She's grown now. She'll always be my baby. Doobie-doo, booty-doo, bidoo-bidoo. And always be my baby. That was my terrible Mariah Carey. Anyway. Nah, that's nice, Banako. You're winning, bro. She's a grown adult and still wants to see you. You're winning. You're winning. And so Patrick says Domino's is pizza. It did decent pizza here in my neighborhood. Pizza Hut too, but I haven't had Pizza Hut in a while. Well, maybe we're just doing it wrong. Like, when you order pizza from these places, what pizzas are you getting? Maybe we're just doing it wrong. And do you order extra cheese and meat on yours, or do you just get them standard? Yeah, man. Did you go and have a nap, did you, Leighton, or did you just wander off and do other things? It's not that difficult a boss. This one's alright, actually. Yeah, it probably just depends which ones you order. I always felt at Domino's, the more basic the pizza, the better it was. Like, if you try to do like the Chef Selects range or all their fancy pizzas, they taste like cardboard. But if you stuck to the basics, like pepperoni and stuff, they weren't so bad. Wait, they do toasted subs at your Domino's too? Really? Geez, everyone getting into the sandwich game, huh? Yeah, right. Have I done the reaction video to the greatest 80s or 90s theme songs for TV shows? I've done 80s TV shows. It's a really old one. You're probably going to have to look back a year. Thank you so much, Chris, by the way. You're probably going to have to look back a year. But yeah, about a year ago, I reacted to 80s TV themes. I did. You know, it had like silver spoons and all that stuff. A lot of my Aussie friends remember silver spoons. I don't ever remember watching silver spoons in Australia. But Arco says, when I worked at Pizza Hut in the early 90s, the crust was made from scratch. Yeah, they used to have the big... Yeah, it was. It was, because I helped my uncle deliver it once. And it was like big bags of like flour. Or dough or whatever. Yeah, Growing Pains was quite popular in Australia. Quite popular. Who doesn't love Alan Thicke? Thank you, Captain BS. Here's order as is sausage and cheese and mushrooms. See, I would eat that. I would totally eat that. That does sound nice. And with the marinara sauce. Sorry it took me so long, Captain BS. Thank you for being a good sport. Just as well, I got so many games knocked over yesterday. Everyone's been picking good games today. I've been giving them all more time. Yeah, Growing Pains was quite popular. I watched that a lot. I used to watch a lot of Growing Pains and Family Ties in the 80s. It's a good one. I really enjoy this. This one, bro. This is entry level. You'd be easy. You could beat this. I reckon you could beat this no deaths on your first couple tries. To tell you the truth, Captain BS. Do you need cable to get good American shows? No, we had them on the regular networks back in the day. I don't think we got cable in Australia. Well. I think there were some ways to watch cable or satellite in the early 90s, but cable wasn't really commercially affordably available in Australia until the mid-90s. But before then, like Channel 7, 10, Channel 9, Growing Pains, Family Ties, whatever, all that stuff. But then once you had cable, you could watch them on syndication every day. I used to like the FX channel in the 90s. They would play all the old sitcoms, everything from Family Ties to Married with Children. I used to like the FX channel. Dude, sometimes you just like... There's nothing wrong with liking the job. Like, I've worked in small business kitchens back in the day for fuck all money and just enjoyed, like, being the master of the kitchen and just having, you know, just doing my thing. So sometimes you're just lucky enough to enjoy the work that you're doing. Like, I know that old generation is like, work's work, you're not supposed to enjoy it. But hey, man, sometimes you're lucky enough to enjoy what you're doing. Nothing wrong with that. It makes earning low money more bearable, at least, doesn't it? Jeez, I don't know how I didn't die there. I got pretty lucky. That was lucky. Not doing too bad here so far today. I think all these games that I've played today have helped warm me up for this one. If you guys are still getting a request on this week for whatever Wednesday, just type yes in the chat. Who still wants a request today? Just type yes in the chat. Let's see who's still awake that wants requests. As I said, I think I told you, Patrick, just going back to the Pizza Hut topping, in Moe's neck of the woods, I had my first Pizza Hut for a long, long time. And it was actually pretty good, but I mean, they still have the same problems that we do in our side of the world, and that is not enough toppings. Like, so you still have to pay for the, like, you're better off paying an extra $5 and getting the extra sausage and the cheese, I think. You remember your first ever check was $79.16 and your second check was $147.47 for a 16-year-old and no financial responsibilities. Dude, yes! Bro, my first full-time job was when I was working at McDonald's when I first left high school. And I think my first paycheck was like 250 or 30 Australian dollars for working a full week. And then QQ up, going. It's like, it's the R-O-double-G Rick Dog. It's like, it's crazy how you have no concept of like responsibilities of like, no concept of responsibilities when you're like 18 and then you get your first paycheck and it's like $300. And I mean, fuck, man. If all I earned now was $300 for a week, I'd be in big fucking trouble. But back when I was 18, you're frickin' hitting the town and the piss and buying the new PlayStation game and yeah, fucking ballin'! Yeah. I really wish I could go back to that version of me and have no responsibilities. I'm sure you guys do too. But hey, it's okay to visit the past. We're just not allowed to live there, so... Yeah. Oh, I think they had that motto in Australia as well, making it great. I think I remember that. Yeah, you know what we used to call it in Australia? Pizza slut, because we're very inappropriate like that. Sure, we used to go when on Friday nights we get pizza slut, boys. Anyway. I took part-time grocery job at 18, ended up being a 25-year manager career. You just never know. Yeah, right. I'm a big believer when opportunity genuinely comes knocking, you gotta open the door, eh? When opportunity comes knocking, open the door. But Bonarco says now he just goes to Burger King and has it is. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but Burger King's, I love Burger King. We call it Hungry Jack's over here, but it's like the equivalent of like Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. It's the same food. So I love Burger King. Can't eat it that much anymore, but yes. And Pub says my mate had this game back in the day. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Pubs, because I didn't know that this got an Australian release. I don't ever remember seeing this in Aussie. And so I've been asking non-stop, did this release in Aussie? I don't remember ever seeing this in Australia. And you just confirmed it did. So there you go. Yeah, I never remember seeing this one in Aussie. How's everything going today, Parbs? You well? Taco Bell got you through your drunk nights? Oh, you know, dusty old kebabs get Australian kids through their drunk nights. Or street pizza. Street pizza or dusty kebabs get Aussie kids through their drunk nights. Taco Bell only came over here a few years ago, and we've already established so many other better Tex-Mex places, to be honest. Then you left to sell hot tubs. How long you been selling hot tubs now for, bro? Yeah, how long you been selling hot tubs? Yeah, but you seem to be really freaking good at it, Steve. The sky's the limit for you. I'm a gamer. I'm not even good at it. I mean, at least you're good at your job. Sky's the limit, bro. Yeah, the restaurant experience was a lot better in the 90s than it is now, that's for sure. But maybe it just came down to the fact that we were kids and going to a restaurant back then was special. Maybe. For 4 years. Yeah, because I was going to say, I think I remember you, when you first joined, you were still in the supermarket. I think when you first started watching OneCoin, you were still in the supermarket. Because I remember you talking about it, and I don't remember the crossover period. I mean, I didn't remember the crossover period, so... Yeah, no worries. Yeah, well, it's kind of like Wonder Boy. You see those hearts in the top left corner? They start counting down. And what happens is you're going to try not to take a hit, or you'll go reverse back to the old power-up. Or you need to get enough of these symbols, because what you'll do is you'll get the milk, and that'll fill your health back up. But anyway, we're good. Yeah. No, I think you know what the solution is. You don't even need to travel overseas. You just need to travel to another state. And I think if you just embrace, like, another food culture, even in just another state, that special feeling comes back because it's exciting and new. If you've just been eating in your town non-stop for years, it's going to feel old, you know, law of diminishing returns. I think all you need to do is travel out of the state. Like, even where I live in Queensland, I could just go to, like, Sydney or Melbourne, and the eating experience would be completely different. So sometimes you just need to go out of the state and just make it fresh again. But, yeah. So the pub down across the road from me, RG's, it's still very affordable if you get their special every night. I have to admit, it's pretty reasonably priced considering that I'm in the middle of the city. It's pretty reasonably priced. But they have one special every day, and each special's phenomenal. They'll have like a cheap chicken palmy night, a cheap steak. They'll have like cheap Mexican night. And so if you're getting the specials, it's still pretty good. But you have to get the specials. That's the catch, I guess. I see, Steve. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you had that big detox. And Vegas says, whatever you do, don't embrace Indian street food. So, yeah, the only time I've had food poisoning abroad, well, I would say 60 to 70% of my food poisoning was from Indian food. However, Moe and I are very excited because we finally found an Indian restaurant with delicious food, and it didn't make us sick, so we're going to go back. But it took us forever because we went to a place 2 years ago called Bombay Kitchen, and then it turned out to be like Bombay Toilet for 2 days. And then we had like Indian street food in Chiang Mai, and then our stomach was kind of gurgling from that as well. And then we finally found a place last visit, and no after effect. Because I quite like Indian food, but I don't trust it. Well, I love Indian flavors. You should do it in... Yeah, dude. I think if there's someone out there that opens an Indian restaurant called Delhi Belly, dude, that guy's a freaking legend. That needs to happen. That totally needs to happen. That needs to happen. David says you preferred every type of curry besides Indian. Fair enough. Well, I mean, Indian food is heavy on the spices. It's probably not for everybody. I love Indian food when it doesn't make me sick, as I said. Maybe what they play on the FX channel is... I think they changed the FX channel to be modern TV. But in the 90s, it was like old sitcoms and syndication. And then I think they changed it to new series. Yeah, Chinese food. Like, you know, obviously to get Macca's, KFC, Pizza Hut, it wasn't expensive. But if the family wanted to be a little bit more bougie one weekend, it'd be Chinese food. It was like us at home too. If the family was feeling more bougie, it was Chinese. Like lemon chicken, honey chicken, combination, Mongolian lamb, all that stuff. You had a sauna recently installed in your home, or are you living in a complex? And we're really... Oh, okay. Fuck off, Banako. He's cracking another dad joke. Banako says we had a sauna recently installed, and I was pretty hot about it. And I'm like... I actually believed he had a sauna installed. This guy. I actually believed him for a second. You go to the Indian restaurant for the cheese... How good is the cheesy naan bread? And depending on what Indian restaurant you go to will depend on what range of naan bread they have. Like, I love the garlic cheese naan bread. You can get garlic cheese naan bread almost everywhere. But some places, if you're lucky, have like the garlic cheese and chili naan bread. Oh, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Hope good to see you back, Evan. By the way, as well, I haven't said hello properly yet. Thanks for being in here, dude. My friends on Twitch, if you haven't hit that follow yet, guys, you can see I'm here every single day. I'll make sure you're all looked after. Don't forget to hit that follow button. By the way, Riss, what game would you like? You may as well chuck yours on the bottom, because when I asked who wants a request, you were the only person who said yes. So you may as well chuck yours on the bottom, Riss. What game would you like? And I'll put you on next. You just got back after hitting lunch, being back after vacation time for me, eat healthy, diet again. I've had, like, in the last 3 days, I've had 2 really bad meals. Like, that. Like, yeah, I don't want to undo my progress, but as I said, I went out to Wahlburgers with Dad the other night, and then today I caught up with Joshy and had these big motherfucker burgers. So I gotta behave. And then on Saturday, I got my freaking friend's 40th. So that's gonna be a nuts day. And then tomorrow I'm drinking piss for Thanksgiving. And so all the progress I've made is gonna be all undone by the time I see Moe. Oh, it's circumstantial too. There's so much going on. We don't have Papa John's and Little Caesars over here. Like, we got Pizza Hut, Domino's, Pizza Capers, and then a bunch of mum and pop franchises. You'll be... Oh, that's such an Aussie thing to say. Ah, you'll be right. She'll be right. Yeah, she'll be right. Yeah, she'll be right. Damn it, fuck off. I fucked that up big time. I saw that coming and I did it anyway. Dude, this is annoying. Oh my gosh, at the same freaking spot! Fucking hell, bro. It's exactly the same spot as before. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Exactly the same spot. Got fucking pit. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just stay down the bottom. The bottom might be the best spot. Stay under the cannons. No, we're starting to get more American places here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we got Popeyes in the end. I have a funny feeling we'll get Popeyes eventually. Although you'll be hell-pressed trying to... You know what, with that being said, Australians are absolutely in love with KFC. It'd be very hard to convince them to eat another fried chicken place, but, yeah. I thought you were going to say Drop Bear give you a jump scare out. Yeah. I explained to everyone the other day again what drop bears are. Yeah, she'll be right, mate. Yeah, the shark just bit me leg off. She'll be right, mate. Drink a cup of cement. You'll be right. My wife just left me after 30 years of marriage. Oh, she'll be right, mate. Have another beer. Yeah. Oh, I just lost my job. I'm about to go sleep. Oh, it's alright. I've got a sleeping bag for you. You'll be right. Yeah, I know. That's such an Aussie thing, isn't it? You could do like, they need to make a book about that. She'll be right jokes. Because the Australian culture's very much drink a cup of cement and harden the fuck up. And so there should be like a joke book with she'll be right mate jokes. Like, that would be hilarious. Yeah. She'll be right, mate. Well, I mean, I'm just talking about chicken, but when you're talking about the zinger, I mean, yeah, the zinger's got very big shoes to fill, absolutely. I think the zinger burger, when it's fresh, is universally loved by most people. Survivor Series 1993 was rough. That company had a huge identity crisis at the time. Fuck it, all it took was Hulk Hogan to leave. Hey, it's crazy. Hulk Hogan left, and then Vince didn't really plan for that. But you know, he kind of shot himself in the foot because he still could have gotten a few good years out of Macho, but Hulk Hogan left. He didn't elevate guys like Jake. He didn't keep Macho Man in the main event. He could have made a new star with Mr. Perfect. I would argue that he didn't properly pull the trigger on Brett. I mean, he had the talent. Ric Flair, he had Ric Flair for a year. He had Ric Flair, and like he did use Ric Flair. To be fair, he did use Ric Flair. Right at first, you know, the Royal Rumble, the feud with Macho, that was okay. But then he dropped the ball on Ric Flair as well. Yeah, I'll do Quack Shot for you, no worries, Riss. I can't remember if we got a save file or not, I'll have a look. Easy. Let me write that, yeah. Yeah, by 1993, they were kind of in strife, hey. 1995 for me was like the worst year. They were kind of slowly digging themselves out of a hole in 96. But in my opinion, the worst year in WWF history is 1995. I would, if you look at the Royal Rumble that year, everyone's like a joke, apart from like Shawn and a few other guys. There was also a really dark year, I think around 2018, 2019. So, I mean, we've had some pretty shit modern years as well, but I feel like the worst year of all time was, yeah, 95. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're riding Flipper, everybody. Yeah. It's a shame how, like, Macho bowed out. Like, I don't know if Macho banged Vince's daughter or anything, but outside of that, like, Macho just got treated like a freaking, afterthought when he still had drawing power. It's just like, bro, it's Macho. Yeah, how are you not using Macho? If Hogan was your number one, then Macho was your number two, bro. Like, come on, man. It's Macho. Ah, damn it. He was. The last year of... Yeah, look, the last year of WCW was pretty bad. But it was nice to see guys like Booker T get a go. I really liked the Chronic tag team as well. I thought Chronic were pretty neat. It's a shame they came to WWF and completely flopped. That was embarrassing. But, you know, you had Chronic in the tag team division. They were kind of cool to watch. And Booker T. And you're right, 2000 was kind of shit. I did enjoy the feud for a little while between DDP and Jeff Jarrett. But, yeah, I guess it was pretty shit. I'm trying to stick up for 2000's WCW. I can't really. The biggest hyped up wrestling match in the 80s, Banako says, was when Hogan wrestled Andre the Giant. Yeah, like, what, 90,000 people? That was like a 1 out of 10 wrestling match, but no one gave a shit because they told an awesome story. Like you said, that ring psychology when Hogan goes for the body slam and then can't lift Andre, and then everyone at the end is like, oh my gosh, can Hogan actually do it? And it's just like, the ring psychology was phenomenal. And that's why I believe, like, telling stories and selling is more important than that flippity-doo-dah shit. Because Hogan and Andre stopped the world, even though the match was nothing to talk about itself. Like, you know, from a technical standpoint. And it's just something guys like Ricochet just don't freaking get. Alright, we're going to do one more level here, Captain BS. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much. So then we're going to do Quack Shot for Riss. I have a funny feeling we might have to start again, Riss. I think we finished it last time, but I'll check. I think we did finish it last time. How you going, Frankie Dog? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Now, after Riss's request, I will be doing a shout out for a couple more, but then that will be it. You wonder why Popeyes doesn't serve spinach as a dish, likewise? Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't see that joke. You're right. Sorry, Banako, too many jokes. It's now getting to the point where it's the law of diminishing returns. Bastion Booger. Dude, that's, you know, he was a fascinating character, Bastion Booger. But in the same way where you see like a train wreck, you just can't stop looking at it. It doesn't mean you want to look at it, right? But Bastion Booger was that kind of fascination. But there were really like popular characters that didn't make it past being enchantment talent. Like look at Coco Beware. Coco Beware was an enchantment talent, but everyone loved him. I have to admit, Coco was quite small and had a very weird physique. Like, he was small with a big ass. Like, Coco Beware had a very weird physique. But he was massively over. But he never went past the enchantment talent. Oh, damn it. Oh, let's try again. Oh, dude, I'm all the way back here. Fuck off. No. Oh, well, let's do this again. My bad. What a way. That was terrible. Hulk Hogan had a lot of back injuries, but that was from all the leg drops. Yeah, Coco only beat Jobbers. Never saw him have any significant wins, but he was like really popular. But I mean, it was probably more about his entrance when he had like the parrot and stuff. Like, I mean, of course you're gonna get a reaction from that, right? But yeah, but he would wrestle all the big names, but just always lose. Like, you know, guys like Scott Hall and stuff, he'd lose to on TV. Yeah. Oh, Andre and Hogan probably wrestled a few more times, but just nothing to that level of hype. Alright, we got him. Didn't Coco be... Yeah, but Coco Beware deserves it. I think you can be an enhancement talent and be in the Hall of Fame due to your popularity and how endearing you are to the WWE Universe. It's not always about accolades. It's about leaving your mark in people's hearts without being corny, right? And so you look at someone like R-Truth. R-Truth's a Hall of Famer. There's no way that R-Truth won't be in the Hall of Fame. Just as an example. So it's more about the dent you leave in people's hearts and the accolades. Although the accolades matter to a point, of course. Well, look at The Godfather. The Godfather's in the Hall of Fame. Because yeah. Quackshot, here we go. Thank you, Riss. Just trying to find where I put it. Yes. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I have to start again. It's alright, we'll start again. I hope you're doing great. What You Got gameplay. Thank you for coming in. Who do I have winning this Saturday? I think it's pretty much going to be a clean sweep from all the heel teams. I think every heel is going to win. I think Nikki Bella going to win. I think the ladies team's going to win. I think the men's team's going to win. And I think Dominic's going to get put over by John Cena somehow. Yeah, he had those. I remember I saw the 93 Rumble. And Owen at the time was wearing these like really weird baggy pants. Like it was just so 1990s, you know. So I saw that. He had those really weird pants. Yeah, he wore those in the 93 Rumble that I watched the other night. Thank you, Captain BS. Thank you very much. Who do you have to the last man to face Cena? Fuck me, eh? You know what would be cool? I'd love to see him put over LA Knight. Yeah! But it's not going to happen. I'd love to see him, like, put over LA Knight, and then LA Knight win the Rumble or something, and then finally just propel LA Knight to the freaking moon, eh? No, I'm not even saying I'm the #1 LA Knight fan, but I just feel like we need to finally put a rocket on him, eh? I think we either need to put a rocket on LA Knight or a rocket on Dominic Mysterio. That's the one. It was that lavender and yellow, almost kind of similar. It reminded me of Men on a Mission, what Mabel used to wear. You know, kind of that style. Let me talk to you, yeah. Yeah, but Banarco, everyone couldn't believe Hogan turned evil, and yeah, how dare you betray Macho Man and all that nonsense. Hogan was kind of already getting on people's nerves because he was kind of like Sami Zayn. Hogan always had a habit of inserting his nose into other people's business and then turning heel. And I think Sami Zayn's going to do the same thing eventually. Like, everyone's getting sick of Sami Zayn just being in other people's business. We're going to have to turn that little cunny heel eventually. I don't know why they got rid of Penta for. That's, maybe they're just trying to protect Penta and not have him lose. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect example. That WrestleMania at Caesar's Palace. Oh, I'll come down and just put my nose in this. Fuck off, Hogan. And it looks like it was the same thing when he was coming to rescue Macho when he turned. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey, like some of those, even in, like, there were some sellouts in 1993. But we're talking like the Royal Rumble and like WrestleMania. Anything else, bro? Like, it was like a ballroom almost. It was pretty terrible, hey. It's pretty terrible. And they really dipped until about the start of 97. So they were still using that ballroom until then, weren't they? Yeah, in the 90s, WWE could always freaking sell out arena for a WrestleMania or a Royal Rumble. But regular TV, far out. Lucky to have 1,000 people there. Yeah. Well, Hogan didn't care. He just wanted to go off and make the TV. Look, you know, overall, I love Hogan. And as I said, when he passed, it hit me more than I thought I would. But let's not pretend he wasn't without his flaws. Yeah, there was definitely a big faction war between 1998 was okay, because there was sort of like a big war between NWO and WCW. But it got to the point halfway through 98 where it just felt like anyone could join the NWO. But at first, when NWO got big, it felt kind of cool because it's like quality members. And then it just felt like, you know, it kind of felt like the NWO was like a bike club that just didn't have a prospect period. You know, they were desperate for members, so they'd take anyone in the end. If you don't have something to blow up this wall with, you can't go any further. Well, I guess we have to go back and get the hero key, I guess. Then we go to Mexico. Ooh. Hey, have you seen the hero key? I've got it right here. Are you hero? I'm trying to be a hero. Do or do not, there is no try. Then take it and good luck. Yeah, good luck, Donald. You'll fucking need it. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go to Mexico now, Riss. Jeez, look at that, jet setting. They should have called this, it's like around the world in 80 days. Well, Senorita going to open the door for me. Oh, whoops. Man, I can't believe it's nearly 6 o'clock. So thank you everyone for staying up as late as you have. Must be very late where you're at. What time is it on the East Coast right now? Like 2:40. It's pretty late, eh? Pretty late. Oh, whoops. I wish some of these sumbitches would drop food. Oh, come on, bruz. I have to be a bit more careful here, but that's fine. So yeah, it kind of is a mini marathon, and you guys are getting a 12-hour marathon on Saturday US time as well. So I don't know what I'm doing for it yet. Forgive me, it's been a big week, but yeah, you're getting 12 hours on Saturday, guys. Hey, the streams aren't going to do themselves. The first part of the marathon is going to be Eric's games. Eric's got a sponsor stream, and so he's asked for Mega Man 2, 3, and 4. So I'm going to do Eric's games to warm up, and then just whatever after that, I guess. Pretty much. There we go, we got it. Well, what's actually considered a YouTube live stream marathon? Well, you know, a lot of the young guys stream 8 hours a day. That's considered normal. I would think anything 12 or above a marathon. Honestly, I think 12 is the standard for something special. 12 and above. But because, you know, the young guys, they normally do 8 hours a day. I could actually stream that long a day, but I just use that time to make other content as well. I don't think I could do it forever. Right now, I could certainly stream 8 hours a day still. I've got that level of energy still. Well, I mean, I've proved it time and time again, but still. So there was a few. I mean, Warnie kind of got me in the feels. Hogan got me in the feels. I know there was a few, but Warnie and Hogan are up there. Trying to think. Forgive me, man. You put me on the spot. Let me have a think. There you go, Banako. Welcome back. Yeah, there was a rock and roll wrestling cartoon. You can watch all those on WWE channel they're on the YouTube now, aren't they? The rock and roll wrestling, or is it Netflix? We're about to get this meat over here. There we go. Yeah, it was tricky. There's been a few. But, you know, some of them I processed and some of them I put in the back of the brain. But Warnie and Hogan was tough for me. Even though I wasn't a big... I mean, I was a big golfer at the time. And I remember when Payne Stewart had that aero accident. That hit me hard for a different reason, because he had a family and everything. I think Stuart Appleby was living next door to him too, actually. And just to see the reaction from his, like, colleagues and, you know, family and everything. Payne Stewart was, yeah. And then a couple of the IndyCar guys too, like young Greg Moore. And, oh, geez, there was a couple of horrific IndyCar ones too. But they were sad for a different reason. Yeah. Oh, your brother got a pic with Hogan at a gas station? I tried to get a pic with Hogan. He said, "I'm sorry, that doesn't work for me, brother." Have I ever played Maui Millard? Good, David, I don't even know what that is. Maui Millard, hey? Jody says I was at the race at Fontana. Yeah, that was rough. That was really, really rough. And then, yeah... And then obviously Dale as well. But, yeah, I don't know that one, Washington Bike. Maui Millard, eh? Is he gonna open up? Well, how do I make him open? So I just have to hit him then. That's so stupid. Oh, no, I don't know that one. Forgive me, Dave, I don't know that one. Senna was rough for me because Senna was one of my childhood heroes too. You know I'm a big Formula 1 guy. My favourite Sega Genesis game's actually Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix 2. So Senna was a big deal for me. There was also... Oh, damn it. Sorry, I have to do this again. Sorry about that. I think there was an IndyCar guy called Jeff... what's his name? Hornack or something? And that's one of the most horrific accidents I ever saw. Stefan Johansson hit him from the side, from the back, and he just launched and started doing somersaults against the wall, and I was just like, oh. So I've seen some pretty bad motor accidents back in my day. I'm glad it's so much safer now. It's a miracle Roman Grosjean survived that F1 accident a few years ago, but he... This goes to show how far safety has come. Like, his fire suit, just wow. Alright, no worries, what you got, gameplay? Get that rest, my friend, appreciate you. Yeah, Senna was my guy. I followed Schumacher for a bit. I was a big Schumacher fan while he was in Benetton. But once he had that reign of terror during the Ferrari years, I really got over him. Really got over him. But I was a big fan of Schumacher while he was racing a Benetton. You've got 2 iPads, so you've always got one full of battery. You're so resourceful, Banako. You're so resourceful. Dude, that sucked. I vaguely remember that, Josh. That sucks. I wasn't really watching the sport at the time, but yeah, that sucked. That really sucked. Yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, sorry, I probably should have mentioned that one. That one was terrible. David says, how do you take requests? Well, if you would like, you've got a sub. So since you have a sub, I can take a request for you. But, you know, I periodically take them, man. What I usually do is I take a batch of 8 and I'll do them. And then I'll take another batch of 8, do them, take another batch of 8 and then do them. So if you're lucky enough to be in here at the time... We are nearly finished, but after this I might take another couple more. No, you could request. No, I'm taking one for you, David. I'm not running off anywhere. If anything, you're doing me a favor. Since I had to work extra long today, I can actually eat a proper meal because I burnt the calories. I was just going to have oats for dinner because of my burger for breakfast, but now I'll make a proper dinner. So you're doing me a favor, Dave. Don't worry. You can have one, and I'll make sure you go first because you missed out last week, I think. No, it's okay. I've got you, Dave. Dave, chuck yours on at the bottom because you didn't get one last week. Well, what do you want, Dave? Did you want that Maui one or did you want something else? You're going to request Street Fighter on Genesis with a sumo. Well, I'm going to put David's request on next. But if you're here after that, I can put your Street Fighter on. That's okay. Just depends how long you're hanging around for, man. But we're gonna do Dave's next. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna... Okay, yeah, sure. Deal. All right. Deal, David. Deal. Almost 6 in Brizzy. Gonna go, fair enough. Screw cooking your dinner. Go to the KFC. Get the KFC. And so Banako says I go to Costco a lot. I just waited till I saw one on sale. More up to date, more internal memory, and better processor. Do you actually get the Apple brand, or you just get the Android ones? Good night, Darren. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to go out of here. But dang. I think we can do this level for Riss and then the Maharaja level. And then after that, I think we'll be pretty good to go. May you request totals to... Oh, what's it? The sewers? Yeah, you can. Sure. Are you going to be hanging around for a bit, Joshy? Let's write these down. So David has got F0. And the other David has got Street Fighter, if he's still in here. And then Josh has got TMNT2. Yeah, easy. All right, that'll be it. Actually, that's plenty today. That'll be it. The next 3. Oh, I was panicking about getting to the bottle shop in time, but I was just like, that's not even a big deal, because now that you guys are off daylight savings, I could go before the stream. I was panicking, shit, I'm not going to get to the bottle shop. And I'm like, oh no, I can go in the morning before I start if I have to. The one at the supermarket opens at 9 AM. Yeah. I completely forgot. Oh, I wish we sold liquor at the 7-Eleven like you guys do, 24/7, eh? You're not allowed to sell liquor in Australia in the supermarket or at the 7-Eleven, only at the bottle shops, liquor stores, whatever you call them. Am I still playing South Park, the turkey stage? Yeah, I'll be doing the turkey stage tomorrow. Absolutely, I am. Damn it. Yes. Oh, that sucks. Man, I got absolutely smashed there. But you can start drinking at 18. Yeah, but they're just really strict at how they regulate booze here. Rissa says, dinner is ready. Oh, what you having? Yeah, what are you having? Eating it? All good. Enjoy it. It's a long level. This is deceptively long. I never ever remember it being as long as what it actually is. Oh, maybe there's some health here. Or ice cream at least, or something. Well, that'll do. That's what I wanted. You have a good night too, Captain BS. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you watching as long as you have. Oh, well, that's only one hit. Great. Good. I don't know how you guys still have so much energy. How many hours do you reckon you sleep a night, Banako? It can't be many. How many hours do you even sleep a night? You're already up. You must have slept like 3 hours. I've been on like for 7 hours. And you were here at the start of the stream, and now you're here at the end of the stream. Like, do you even sleep? Chef's great. Chef's a great character. But my favorite characters are Cartman, Butters, and Randy Marsh. Cartman, Butters, and Randy Marsh. Chef was great back in the day. Chef is retro South Park now. It's a shame how that situation ended. But Butters has kind of changed a little bit. I like Butters when he was like really nice and naive. He's a little bit of an asshole now. There was that episode where Butters was using Sora to get back at like his ex-girlfriend at school. He was being a total prick. Okay, David, that's probably probably a strong word to use. Probably a strong word to use. Probably not the word I like to use on social media. But kind of. But kind of. Kind of. No, the other David. No. This is why Washington Viking. I'm talking to David on Twitch. Another David. Too many fucking Davids. Sure. No, fair enough. I guess old people like you can just go to sleep when they want. Isn't that right, Banako? That's such a dick thing to say. What's in here? Do you remember when they introduced Miss Chokes on Dick? Oh yeah. That was a character and a half, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, damn. Where am I supposed to go now? This way, I guess. Once I get to level 6, I'm good, but I just need to remember how to get there. What's in this one? No, that's not where we want to go. Number 5's a prick of it. No, we don't want to go that way. See what's in number 3. So back to number 5 again. Fucking hell, bro. I just... And number 2, this is it. And I think number 6 was in here somewhere. No, we'll go this way. Yeah, you've been having a lot of problems with those lately, Banako? Like, have you been having a lot of issues with those lately? Damn, nah, man. So this might be number 6 now. Yes, okay, now we're almost out of here. So it's 1, 2, 6 you want to look for, and I vaguely remember where we need to go here. So I think this is it now, I think. Here we go. Damn it. It's alright. Well, that just went all over the freaking place, didn't it? Oh, come on, bro. Couple more hits, man. That's it. Oh, he dead. Okay, that was quick. Alright. We're going to save here for next time. Thank you so much, Riz. We got through a lot of that game today. We might be able to polish off the second half next time, actually. So we got 3 more games. We now have F-Zero for David. I got to remember the BS track. The BS2 tracks are no problem. But the BS1 tracks, there was a direction which I forgot where to go. We'll see if we can figure it out today. This one's going out to David Washington. Thank you very much, mate. Yes. You're actually fighting, so yeah, lay down, get that rest, it's fine. I've forgotten where the jump is on this one. Or maybe this is the right one. Maybe, okay, no, that's alright, we'll just do these. We'll do these. Excuse me, everybody. I'm so unprofessional. Gonna do a reaction video after I eat, but I'm definitely not doing any other content after that. That was my fault, Dave. I was looking at comments. I swear I was. I was looking at comments. We have to be exceptionally careful here. I just realized, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to start again. Because I think I accidentally picked beginner. I was like, this is feeling too easy. We need to do standard difficulty. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to pick big. Yeah, we're not doing beginner. That's fucking for pussies. Well, I do pussy mode in most games, but not this one. Yeah, I want a little bit of a challenge today. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Here we are. Yeah, the challenge in this particular race is there's no recovery beam. And so we have to make all the health that we got last for the whole race. Which is a little bit tricky when you're caught in traffic. Fucking traffic getting in the way, bro. I tell ya, they're freaking nonsense. I don't even think. Oh wait, I just realized we got the turbos and we haven't been using it. But yeah, well, they're there to be used, aren't they? We're gonna use another one. Final lap, and we got 2 left. Now we're talking. We're gonna win this one, Dave. Don't you worry about a thing. We got this. Oh, dude. Bit clumsy, but that's okay. Oh, a little bit clumsy. That's alright, Banako. I know what you're trying to say, bro. Hey, almost all my brain power's gone too. Hey, Elvis, we gotta win this race. We gotta win this race. Hey, Christina, good to see you still here. Christina said, I mean, you never miss an F-Zero stream, right? Never miss an F-Zero stream. You can thank Washington Viking for this. He picked this instead of DuckTales just for you. He could have picked DuckTales, but he picked F-Zero. She said no comment. I don't know. Oh, yeah, oh, that's nice of you. It's all good. It's fine. What were you watching tonight? What games were you watching? How you going, Andrew? You're back. You can't sleep? Jeez, everyone's just staying. Everyone must be so excited for Thanksgiving or something. I mean, if I had all that food, I'd be pretty freaking excited too, to be fair. Oh, you're watching some Kaizo. Fair enough. Yeah, actually, Washington Vikings picking a Donald Duck game next week, actually. And so Evan says Thanksgiving's a thing in Aussie. No, it's not a thing in Aussie, but the vast majority of people that watch One Coin Only are from the United States. So I'm just celebrating vicariously through the community. Like, literally over 90% of the people that watch One Coin Only are from the United States. So if it's important to them, well, it's important to me. Yeah, look, it's definitely niche. Like, some people like watching that stuff, Dave. Like, it's definitely niche. But they're surprisingly loyal. The people that are into that kind of stuff, they're surprisingly loyal. You start with pizza and mead? Oh, that's okay, yeah. Yeah, I deliberately just wanted to hit those mines so they're out of the way for the last couple laps. I had to sacrifice a little bit of health for it, but we might be okay now. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think there's one left there. Those mines are just a bit of a headache. Well, there's still a couple left. Far out. What's that? Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, I stay in my lane. I've been asked a couple times why I don't play that kind of stuff, and I'm like, I stay in my lane, bro. I can understand that. I've mentioned many times I treat video games like movies. And, you know, they have a beginning, a middle, and an end, just like the stream, right? And I use the example, like, imagine if you go to the cinema and you're watching Top Gun, Maverick, and the movie just keeps looping at the same spot over and over for a half an hour. Everyone's going to walk out and leave or complain. And I compare streaming to that. Like, I just want everything to flow, and it's okay to be stuck a little bit, but not for too long, because people just get bored and lose interest. Then, you know, some people come in, they're like, but watching you struggle is part of the fun. And it's just like, well, that's nice, but no. Christina says, Golden Fox is my car. Yeah, it was a little bit of a rough race, but hey, we got in the top. I mean, hey, we still lost. I don't think they actually believe that when they say that. I think they just want to be combative or sabotage me. There are people, believe it or not, that deliberately give me bad advice because they don't want me to do, like, that's unfortunately some human beings are like that. Thankfully, it's not too many, but some people are like that. They'll deliberately give you bad advice to steer you on the wrong path. It does happen. Andrew says he's work off tomorrow, but he's still hitting the gym. Yeah, man, get those gains, huh? Have I played F-Zero 99? Yeah, I used to stream F-Zero 99 all the time. I haven't streamed it in a minute. I just grew out of it a bit, but we used to play F-Zero 99 a lot. A lot. Dang, da da dang, da da dang, da da dang, 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 dang. Is that right? Geez, that's a show I haven't seen in a very long time, Banako. I haven't seen that in a very long time. Back when beige leisure suit and pink shirts were cool. I saw Don Johnson in that, one of those, like, Netflix movies. I think it was about a guy whose brother was falsely imprisoned and then he ended up dying, and then I think he was getting revenge or something. And Johnson was like the corrupt police official in that. And I was like, dude, the guy looks 100 years old now. Just like when Como sabotaged Dwayne by telling him to shoot the lake in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh yeah, Como's the last person I'm going to trust with anything. Como's a wonderful friend. I love that guy like a brother. But I'm not taking any freaking advice off him either, Josh. We actually have a joke between each other where he's like Vince Russo. He has two really good ideas. You just have to filter out the 98 bad ones first. It's a running joke we have. I wish he was in here now. I love the Vince Russo analogy. Hey, to be fair, I'm a fan of Vince Russo. Actually, I don't know if you guys watched Devon Dudley, but I saw the Devon Dudley podcast this morning before I came on the stream, and he had Vince Russo as a guest, and it was a really good interview, actually. It was a really, really good interview. Quite fun to watch. Do you watch Devon Dudley's channel, Dave? Yeah. Oh no, Australia copied. So it was kind of like Australia is very Americanized now. But in Australia in the 80s, it was probably 50-50. You had the Ocker Aussies just doing their own thing. And then, yeah, you had a lot of the girls. A lot of the girls in the 80s over here did like to copy American culture a little bit. I feel like in the 80s, the guys were a bit more traditional. I feel like the guys were still a little bit more traditional Aussie in the 80s. But the ladies were starting to embrace like sort of like Western culture a bit more. You getting sleepy, Christina? Oh, there you go. I'm curious to. I wonder how much you had today. Did you have much? Well, that's all done. Oh my gosh! Damn it! Oh. Too much. I used a boost and then there was bat markers. Oh. I told my cousin to physically bash the energy canisters in Halo and it would give him a cool gun. That was quite comical. So it's like when you pick on a younger relative, isn't it? All right. Now, David on Twitch, are you still in here? David on Twitch, are you still in here? Paging David on Twitch. Paging David on Twitch. You've got about 20 seconds to make a roll call. Otherwise, we're moving on to Joshies. No, thank you, David. I appreciate you. Yes. I kind of had a funny feeling he wasn't going to hang around, Josh. Alright. Yeah, one more time, if you could please hit the thumbs up on Facebook, that would be amazing. 71 likes on Facebook, pretty freaking good if I do say so myself. Alright. What time is it? It's nearly 6:30 in the evening where I'm at. I'm just loading up Josh's now. Josh will be the last one today. Let me just find where it is, Josh, if you just give me a second. Back from the sewers, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yes. That's alright. No big deal. Back from the sewers. Here we go. Vanel, I've literally been here all night taking requests, and now you just pop out of the woodwork 7.5 hours in and do the whole I'm still here. Like, dude, unreal. Unfreaking real. Alright, Vanel, what would you like? What would you like, Vanel? Fucking hell. I was asking for requests and there was no one, and you just pop in like right at the fucking end. Alright, Vanel, what do you want? You're 100% the last, that's it, that's a cut-off. No, that's alright, what would you like, bro? What would you like, man? He can tell me as we go along. Let's get Joshy's game on. Alright. Do we have an easy difficulty? I hope so, because I remember the last time I played this game, I didn't do too bad. Generally speaking, I'm not as good at this one as Fall of the Foot Clan. But let's see how we go today. We might surprise ourselves. We might surprise ourselves. Alright, let's see how it goes. He looks like he's walking like Penta, look! Penta! He looks like he's holding his hands like Penta. He looks like he's doing his Penta impersonation. Penta. Oh, that was Rescue Palooza, that one. It's a fan-made game that you can play on PC for free. I appreciate it, Vanel. I'm sorry that I got a little grouchy. You pick a game, mate. We'll put you on after Josh. What would you like? Vanel says, I love watching whatever Wednesday takes me back in time. You know what? Between all the requests we got today, we've had well over 30 today. It has been a bit of a time warp for sure. Oh, before that one. Oh, no, we did, Shredder's Re-Revenge. It's a ROM hack of Streets of Rage 2. So it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Re-Revenge, ROM hack of Streets of Rage 2. Oh, you have a good one, Banako. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm still not done, but I'm not going to do too much today. I'm gonna, after the stream, I'll eat dinner, and then I'll do a reaction video, and then I'll just start preparing tomorrow. I mean, that's all, yeah. I could honestly do some more stuff, but I'd rather stay energized, because Thanksgiving's an important day for you all. So I'll do my reaction video, and then just prepare for tomorrow after this. See how it goes. I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow at least anyway. Yes. You know what, Vanel? you're a stand-up guy, man. I really didn't realize how much whatever Wednesday means to you, Vanel. You're a stand-up guy, bro. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty fun thing. Like, and I think one thing that you guys and myself have in common is sometimes, occasionally, you'll play a game that you've never tried, and then I'll be like, oh wow, and then you guys will be, oh wow, and then there's something new to play, and it's pretty cool. I mean, so we're still doing okay here, Josh. I mean, it seems like the pizza pickups are relatively generous in this. I think in Fall of the Foot Clan that the foot soldiers jump in at slightly weirder angles as well. So that there are a couple little things I prefer about this. I don't know how hard the bosses are though. I actually think the first two on original Game Boy is really good. I don't like the third one because it's sort of like a mini Metroidvania. I can't stand it. But the first two on Game Boy are pretty good because they're a bit more arcadey, actiony. Damn, okay, yeah. This Super Game Boy backdrop is not too much of an eyesore either. I can deal with this. See you in a few hours, Banako. Damn it, man. I've taken a few hits there. Oh, dude. I was hoping one of these arseholes would drop a pizza. So, a little survival section. Yeah, right. We'll drop a pizza at least. Where's me pizza? Oh, ask and you shall receive, I guess. Look at that, I got pizza. I might just quickly rush off to the bottle shop after this, just so I don't have to do it in the morning. But no, I'm just gonna have a nice simple meal tonight. I'm not gonna have any. I don't have any. Maybe I'll go to the 7-Eleven and get some Coke or something. I don't know. We'll have a look. I can't remember the boss patterns, Josh. So forgive me while I figure this out. Although I think Rocksteady you could probably cheese for the most part. Dude, he's got such... You know what's throwing me off about this is delayed reaction. Like, he takes a minute to get a shot off, and it's like really freaking annoying. Yeah, I just cheesed him. Fuck it. Oh, bonus game? What do we get from the bonus game? Pizza. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, so we need to get the pieces. Well, was that equal points or extra health or what? So I got 4.5 pieces. So just points. Okay, I do get a little health back. Kick Seamus's ass, yeah. Drop pizza. I don't like flying enemies. As I said, Vanel, you're on next if you want something. I'll give you one more opportunity to pick something if you like, but you're going to be lucky last today. Damn. I hope we can get Rescue the Turtles after. I know in the first game you could sometimes rescue the turtles. Fuck, I'm not as good at this game, hey. Although it was only Raph. Dude, look at Leo. He's got... Dude, you would think that being that he uses katana blades, he'd have a bigger range of attack. Like, his range of attack is not even better than Raph's. Look at that shit. How you going, Ponty's Pizza? Good to see you. Oh gosh, I'm getting used to this gameplay still. Well, I don't even know if it's a real injury or not. I don't even know if it's a... Dude, I'm really struggling on this level. I don't know what it is about it, but I just can't... Well, we got the full pizza back anyway, so fudge it. Oh, my pizza back. I don't give two fucks. Can we get out of this area? I'm sick of it. Far out. Hopefully it's not serious. So they haven't made an announcement yet about him being out of action, so hopefully it's just something minor. Yeah, Penta seems genuinely popular too. Yeah, you have to give Penta credit, actually. It didn't take him too long to get over as a mid-card act, eh? A lot of mid-card acts are met with silence when they come to the ring, but Penta gets great reactions. Damn it. Alright, got him. You know what? Are you gonna do a playthrough video of this one? Maybe I'll finally learn how to play it then, bruz. You might be doing me a favor. Oh, that's right. Every time he hits you, he takes time off the clock. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. I want to find Raph somewhere and rescue that sumbitch. Oh well. You definitely find this one a bit more trickier than Fall of the Foot Clan, but it's only because I haven't worked it out yet. Ah. This one's not so bad. Yep, I'm sure that'll change. Yeah, I think in WWE, Penta has definitely been packaged to look like the biggest star. At least to me, Penta comes across as the biggest star. But like you said, they were both kind of a big deal. I know this. I mean, yeah, Ray looks awesome too. But just something about Penta's packaging makes him look like $1 million. Like Penta's been packaged so well, he doesn't even need to be in a tag team anymore. So I guess where's that going to leave Ray? Rashad says, tell him, Ricky, you want to give me your turn. Rashad, nah. You constantly, you know, I appreciate you watching every day, Rashad. But I'm not, because that's a bit of a leechy attitude, to be honest. I have to set a little bit of a boundary. You just came across a little bit entitled, bro. So I'm not. It's not even that. But I mean, that's certainly a small part of it, Dave, but it's not even that. I think I have to jump up on other platforms in this one, don't I? I can't remember. I know I've done this level before, but... Okay, here we go. Yo, Penta is okay by December 20. It's supposed to be him and his brother versus Dom and El Grande Americano at a AAA event. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll be a hell of a tag team match. Yeah, no, it's constantly with that person. It's constantly, and I'm just at the point where I had to set a boundary because it's just like yeah, it's all right. Just pissed me off on that occasion, is all. Is there a pizza on here? Please tell me there's a pizza on here. Where's the pizza at? Damn it! Damn, this is a tricky one, Josh. Fuck, it's a tricky one. Oh, that's tricky. Damn, it's so tricky. There's no pizza. Where's the pizza, you cunny? Jeez. Pizza time, bruz. Pizza time. Jeez. Fuck it ease, bro. Oh, jeez. There's no pizza! Dude, it's crazy. There's no... I've done this level for ages. There's no pizza. Oh, well, we made it to the boss at least. Hopefully we respawn here if we die. What the fuck is that? He just shit a rocket on my head. Asshole just shit a rocket on my head. Duh, I have to go all the way back? Nah, fuck off with that crap. No. No, and I've already lost it. No, fuck off, bruh. No. Nuh-uh. Dude, this is... Dude, I can't deal with this right now. Not... Dude, fuck off. I was having a ball until this freaking level. Jeez. This is gonna be my last attempt. Easy ain't easy, it's only slightly less difficult. Well, you know, in your own way, you actually made me feel a little bit better, Josh, so thank you. You made me feel a little bit better, Josh, thank you. So there was a halfway checkpoint, okay. You get shit rockets on my head again. Save state there. Oh. Alright, it's okay. Yeah, Chris wants to put this on the list of Jericho. I'm surprised you're still here. You just made the list. Yeah, this boss is going on the list of Jericho. You just made the list. Didn't think we were going to get out of there today. You just made the list. Oh, we might be able to rescue one of the other turtles. But we have to, like, oh, we could do this. We could do this. Yeah, gonna rescue one of the turtles, bro. Select a turtle. Who we getting back? We get Leo back. Sorry, Raph, you can fuck off. We get Leo back. Raph, you can stay in jail. You stay in jail, you dog. Yeah, you stay in jail. I'm going to do one more level here for you, Joshy. See how this goes. Oh, there was a level just like this on Fall of the Foot Clan as well. I just, look at that. Leo just got a concussion. Exactly. Chris Vegas says Raph talked too much smack about the sport of cricket, and that's what he gets. I couldn't agree more. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, what? Another one? Of course there is. It's like some Contra shit. Betcha anything one of these had a pizza down there, but I'm not looking for it. Yes, that's 6 runs, exactly. That, yeah, Raph, that's 6 runs. Starfall, oh yeah, look, it depends. Like, honestly, in my case, it depends on my mood. My coordination's taken a little bit of a hit this far into the stream, but it's, I mean, to be honest, I probably wouldn't play this much better anyway. Probably wouldn't play that much better, honestly. Oh, dude. Now what? I did... Those weird ass fucking angles, eh? Weird angle. So weird. That's alright. Dude, come on! Just it's so weird. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Alright, now here we go. Alright, who we got? Oh, look, it's went from Ninja Turtles to Aliens. Come on! Fuck. Alright, that's a bit better, I guess. I don't know how many times I need to hit him. Oh, that's the answer to that question, I guess. Oh, look at that. There you go, Nigel. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're just doing Turtles 2 on Game Boy for Joshy. Just jumping away from that. Because when I stay to fight, that's when I take more damage. Another pizza, eh? Look at me. Oh, shred nuts already? Shred nuts. Oh, you got jump kicks on him too. It's alright, we can handle shred nuts. Obviously, he's going to have a stronger form later. This doesn't seem like much of a shredder fight right now. Cheesed him a little bit here, but it's okay. Alright, bye-bye, Shredder. Oh, we got an opportunity to rescue Raph, okay? So, same guy as before. Oh, come on. Don't be a doofus, Rick. Don't be a doofus. Yeah, dude, I doofused it. I'm such a doofus today. Yeah, nah. Whatever. Fuck Raph. I don't care about Raph anyway. How you going, Octane? Good to see you. Alright, thank you, Josh. I think we're about to give it a rest here. Vanel, did you want anything before we finish? Vanel, did you? No, that's okay. You say sorry you're so late. The stream's over, Matt. Alright, well, I tell you what, you're in luck. Vanel doesn't want a request, so I'll put one on for you instead. Yes, yeah, that's... Well, I shouldn't be here for this long, but I am. Actually, 8 hours is normal. It just feels longer than normal because of the time zone change. 8 hours is actually normal for whatever Wednesday. Yeah, I've lost concentration on this one now. Oh, I'll pick this one up again next week. Thank you, Joshy. Yeah, my brain just now. Alright, I guess we'll finish with Outlander for you, Matt, and then I gotta go. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too, brother. It was alright. I did like that. I did like that. Yeah, Outlander. Yeah, Outlander. I think we're almost at the checkpoint for the next level, are we? Yeah, we're almost there. We might have to stop again and get more supplies, but we'll see. It doesn't look like we have any missiles left, bro. The fuel light's off again. I think I'm going to have to pull over on the side of the road again. Yeah, we have to pull over. All those check engine lights and shit. Alright. All those lights. There we go. We got our health item at least. Damn, we got really lucky with the food, didn't we? How you going, Earth Puma? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, buddy. As I said, I hope you guys have got great company, even better food. I'm looking forward to hearing you guys tell me about all the good eating. Damn, easy come, easy go, eh? After all that progress, I'm low on... Dude, it's crazy. There's no gas. Dude, yeah, he hit me right on the freaking mine. Dude, unreal, bro. I reload here. Fuck it, that's shit. I'm gonna reload here. At least keep my health. Oh my god, dude, my reaction time is just gone. I feel like I'm playing drunk right now. That's what I feel like. Yeah, she usually has the gas, but she didn't drop diddly squat this time. I mean, we still have a little teacup of fuel left, but then she might not drop any gas until we pull over again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to drive another 500 meters until we pull over again. Be nice if the signs rocked up, but... Oh, here we go. We might just make it. We might actually just make it after all. There you go, we actually made it. How you going, Leighton? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Freetown. Free the titties town. I think we got like 5 of them. I think we're okay in that department. Oh, there we go. And we got a bulletproof vest. Dude, sandwich. A gangster sandwich. Oh, we got 1 can of gas. I'm in a shotgun shell sandwich right now. Oh, man. I didn't get a single health drop. That's really interesting. No health drops. Like none. Not one health drop this whole town. I got a little thing of water and that was it. That's it. When they start not dropping anything, that's it. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna have to pull over and get to... Well, we only got 1 can of gas as well, didn't we? Dude, this is sucking so bad, Matt. That we didn't get any... I mean, we got all the armor and everything. We got no gas and no health. See, look, the gas light's on again. What a nightmare. I guess to the end game, the supplies are limited. Yeah. Yes, we're not even anywhere near the checkpoint yet. Hopefully we get a lot of stuff when we pull over. Yeah, we're out of gas. Yeah, Freetown's overrated. Wouldn't recommend it for a vacation, Nigel. Freetown overrated. We wouldn't recommend it for a holiday. I want to thank everyone once again for coming in. This is the last game for today. Thank you for watching, everyone. We have well over 30 requests today. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Not today, sorry, between today and yesterday. Excuse me, we did get a head start yesterday. Sorry, my apologies. Not bullshitting. Yeah. This is the biggest stream we've done this week. Most games are pretty good today. I think that the most annoying game I had today was probably Jordan versus Bird on the NES, but I mean, even then it wasn't like, oh my god, I hate you kind of game. It just wasn't very good. But it's like, yeah, it was just whatever. You know, one of those type of games. Alright, we got a second can of gas. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, thank you, Aftershock. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I feel pretty good. As I said, I'll eat dinner and then do my reaction and ring Moe and then just prepare tomorrow. Maybe watch an hour of YouTube and fall asleep, hopefully. Oh, you had your dad's you had a long day, barber, and family, and your dad's, but yeah, nice. Well, what did you guys get up to for your dad? Yeah, because I remember my friend and I rented Jordan versus Bird on Sega Genesis. But that was, yeah, on Sega. I never played the NES version. But it was really the same thing, but just with way worse graphics. Like, absolutely abysmal graphics. I remember on Sega Genesis playing horse with Larry Bird was kind of fun. Oh no, yeah, fair enough. As long as he feels remembered, man, that's the main thing. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right, actually, because we had really good basketball game like Double Dribble. And while that might have not looked like absolutely cutting edge, the gameplay itself was fantastic. And so when you have like a really good basketball game like Double Dribble, that sets the standard. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Oh, dude, there was radioactive water that I just drank. I just drank radioactive water, everybody. You know, also known as Belle Delphine's bathwater. I just drank her bathwater, everybody. Belle Delphine's bathwater. Oh, dude, I mean, NBA Jam is special. And then, you know, on PlayStation, they did the NBA Showtime. That was really, really good, too. Oh, we got a spare Geiger counter just in case. Yeah, Belle Delphine, that cool, refreshing drink. Damn, what a waste of health that was, eh? Jeez, bro! Fucking hell, I've got my hands full in this town, don't I? I'll drop a can of, like, tin food or something. Oh, no freaking way, bro. I can't even get that way. Jeez, that was that was tough. I might have to pull over and hunt for help soon. Now, this is, man, this is tough. This is getting really tough. Yeah, Poon Punch to victory, exactly. Dang da dang da dang da dang 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 da dang da dang. At least the rockets are doing their job. At least the rockets are doing their job. So there's the fuel light again. Two cans of petrol get you like 3 miles, bro. I don't know what car this is, but I've never ever drove a car with poorer fuel economy in my whole life. We had 2 cans of gas and it got us 3 miles. What a shithouse car. We're almost out of health. We're in a little strife here. We're in a little strife. We're gonna have to pull over on the side of the road for supplies. Here we go. Yeah, we're in a little strife. Damn, look at that. We're in big strife. I guess that's probably what it would be then. I guess. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that mine on the ground. It was hiding behind the brick. God, it was totally hiding behind that brick, everybody. It's freaking annoying. I can't, I'm sorry, I'm not Superman. I can't see through bricks. Some bitches want me to see through bricks. Can't even think I can see through bricks. Well, we haven't got the can of gas yet. Haven't got the can of gas yet. Waiting for one of the slappers to come with a shotgun so we can get the can of gas. See? Oh, no. You know what? It wasn't going to drop because... Okay, I get it. We're going to have to pull over again a couple meters up the road. Because you have to be on dead empty in order to automatically get the gas. Oh, gosh. That's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. You have to be on dead empty, otherwise it won't drop the gas. Now we're on dead empty, so now little slurry will drop the gas. Alright. Jeez, it's so... It's not as tedious as this outside the end game, but we're pretty close to the end. Just a stream or two and this is finished. And so the end game's just nuts. Dude, come on. Drop the can of goods. Where's the food? Dude, I'm dead. There's no food. Dude, one more hit and I'm fucked. Where's the food? Oh, gas or juice, thanks. Dude, I need the food. I can't get back on the road without food. I've got no health. Dude, that's crap. We might have to use a continue in here. Hey God, Alex, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to die on purpose, bro. We're gonna have to use that continue. It's freaking bullshit. No health drops. Yeah, no freaking health drops, dude. That's crap. It's alright, we can get out of here now at least anyway. How you going, babe? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm alright, beautiful. I'm almost done. This is the last game today. Then I'm going to get something to eat and do some work and give you a call. How you doing? What adventures you been up to today? At least when you use a continue, you get all your stuff back. I mean, that's alright, I guess. Oh, you went to 7-Eleven? Yeah, I'm probably... Oh my god. Dude. It's just... Fucking hit the tree. Oh. Where's this next, are we almost there? We're almost at the next checkpoint. There it is. That I would have lost a big chunk of health from hitting that tree. Cause physics, science, bish, science. Science, bish. Alright, I'm gonna finish this town and then I'm gonna call it probably. Hellburn. Yeah, I mean, this town's kind of a bit of a hellburn. Shit, man, look at that. Look, all from hitting a tree. Pretty crazy. There's a gas station. We should be able to get food. Well, we got... Where's the food at? Drop some food, assholes. Well, we got the supercharger. Now we got a 10-second car. I mean, that's good, but where's the food? Ask and you shall receive, I guess. There we go. There's once. Oh, it's new. It's radioactive. There's no food and I'm nearly dead again. I can't handle this anymore today. The RNG has been absolutely brutal on the things that I actually need. There's no food! Oh, we got food on the ground here. There we go. Floor food, ladies and gentlemen. Floor food. Alright, well. That's okay, I guess. Floor food. Alright, let's get back in the car one more time. Floor food. Just don't hit any more light posts, Rick. Yeah, you good sport, Darth. Darth, I'm starting to think you don't sleep, hey. Yeah, how many? I want to know how many hours a night you get. You sleep a day. Man, every time I post a video, you always see it. I reckon you don't sleep. I appreciate you. You stay up, watch all the content. Darth don't sleep. Oh, he just rammed me into that one. Ah! But at least we had a lot of gas in the car this trip. Yeah, how are we going on the map? Yeah, we're close. Oh, there it is. So I think we'll finish this town, Matt, and then we'll save. At least we made it to another one. There it is, let's go. This doesn't look like Kansas City to me, Toto. Actually, yes, it does. Actually, no, it doesn't. I wouldn't really know what Kansas looks like these days, to be honest. Maybe I need to see some photos of Kansas. It's radioactive. Ugh. It's useless, can't eat it. Don't even need them. Alright, this is all good. This is all good food. Yeah, alright, we'll save here. Thank you very much, Matt. In the end, we made a bit of progress there. Look at that. Yes. We just got that other top part of the map, and I think that's it, really. So what, another 4 towns, I think? 3 or 4 towns? Work on that in the next one. Thank you, guys. Hey, look, thank you. It's very, very late. I'm not going to send too many raids out. So I will raid you legends on Twitch. Thank you for watching today, because I know someone will be live. I don't think there's going to be too many people awake on my other platforms, actually. I mean, I'll have a quick look for you, legends. Not too late to hit the thumbs up button too, thank you guys. I appreciate you watching. Sorry if I'm not doing a very good outro today. My brain is just a little bit blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really, really good. Good night, guys. I'll see you, legends, for an awesome Thanksgiving stream. And I'll see if I can raid you guys on